Dr. Jonas just resubbed for 39 months. Another Tuesday, another disappointing display of gaming goonery in the Dota 2 in-house.
Yes, the in-game mic thing. Vitally important. Vital to the enjoyment of this stream is this. Apparently it freaks people out. God forbid our shitty commentary is not preserved for all time. Will I have any co-casters this evening? That's the actual... Do I know what 10 times 10 is, Flax? Let's see what this clip is about.
Oh, I need to time.
I'm fascinated to see what this
just
is.
resubbed for 13 months.
Times them. 10 times 10 equals 1,000.
No, she's.
Oh, I need to time.
She's only joking. No, nobody thinks 10 times 10 is 1,000. Carry on.
Sparrowlads just resubbed for 46 months.
Ashwin's here. Thought T did last week, didn't he? How does one win Dota 2? It's a good question. It's a fine question. It is perhaps the question that has consumed the minds of a great number of professional players, commentators, amateur players, semi-professional players since the game first came out.
Swizzle _ 2020 just resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you. Why does it never consume the mind of my teammates? Because you play in a shit bracket and you're awful at the game yourself. That would be my first assumption. That is my conclusion, in fact, in this case. I think you're garbage and you play with garbage players and you are at least aware enough to notice that you are garbage, but you're a garbage can player playing in a garbage can bracket. Uh-oh. Carbutters Jr. fell asleep in a game of low prior. Can you guys see when I do that? No, you can't see the overlay. You used to be able to. Carl Butters Jr. is probably the worst player in all of these in-houses. Oh shit. No, I don't think there are any coaches this week. Interesting lineups. I think we've got quite a competitive game. Quack, Qrew versus Don't Subscribe. Oh, we're waiting on Plague. He's updating Dota. It's going to take a few minutes. Why Shakespeare Could Never Have Been French by Tom Scott. Wow, this dude's videos are so popular, man. Like, no word of a lie. It's a one-day-old video with 900k views. That's amazing. Tom is great. I do like Tom Scott's stuff. He's a good lad. I wish he'd get a haircut. I realise people will say, "You're bald," but quite often when he's trying to shoot the video, his hair is flapping in front of his face and he's continually brushing it aside. It doesn't look good long. I'm just saying, Tom should get a nice tidy haircut because he just needs to get it under control. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a good looking haircut. I think he should get a better haircut and one that is more, like, to be honest, this is what annoys me, is he's clearly a very clever man. He does his research. He's logical. And yet his hair is everything but those things. His hair is the antithesis of what his channel represents. And I think that's what annoys me more. Because it's a shit haircut. It is a shit haircut. And Tom Scott needs to wake up, get a real fucking haircut. Doesn't need to be anything fashionable, but it needs to be short. Because at the moment, I think half the time he does a lot of filming outdoors. In fact, he does a lot of filming outdoors. And he does a lot of filming outdoors in the UK. Famously a very windy, crappy place. And you need to have your hair under control to be on camera and to not have a distractingly flippy floppy hairdo that's constantly in your face. I would say get a fucking haircut, Tom Scott. That's the only advice I'd give him. I think he's fantastic, but he needs to get a fucking haircut. And bear in mind, if you want to know the strength of my feeling, as a bald man, I would rather be bald than have his hair. I would genuinely rather be bald than have to live with Tom Scott's haircut. That's how low I rate it on the scale of haircuts. But I love all his content. I think he's great. But for the love of God, man, get a fucking haircut. Because I tell you the other thing, as a non-hair haver, when I see someone with hair having such a laissez-faire attitude to it, it's actually fucking annoying. Because I think you realise you've got hair, right? Like, it's right there on top of your head. Do something. Get it cut. It's not a fashion statement. It's annoying to me as a viewer that you have such a shit haircut. Love Tom. Hate his hair. Hate it. Very little in life I hate more than Tom Scott's hair.
William.
Look at it. I'm just gonna let's just cut to this. I'll mute it, but let's just have look at the state of that. So we'll see it. I'll go down to ultra slow-mo speed, and we get a shot. Tom pops into frame. That's shit, right? And then look, side on. What is that? What is that? That's just not a good cut. He looks like an old librarian. Oh, not kidding. Shakespeare has better hair than Tom Scott. Like, if he had Shakespeare's hair, I'd think, well, you know, whatever, fair enough. Bill Bailey, he's rocking the Bill Bailey cut. Tom Scott, I don't know what this is. It's got lumps in it. What's this bit here? What's that bit? What is that? Is that deliberate? And then when he goes side on, it looks like it's kind of feathered on the top bit there. Shakespeare's rocking this. Here he is outdoors. What's happening here? What's happening up here? I don't know. You don't know. Tom doesn't know. And look, the little flouncy flappy bits, like, it's like legs of a large insect creeping out from under his hair. And this is it tamed. And look, as the video goes on, it gets more and more irritating. Tom. Let's see if we can find one where I really emphasizes my point. Amazing Places is a good one because he's outdoors a lot. State of that! State of that bonnet! Look at that! And this isn't even one where you really get an idea of how windy it is. This is him and the Dutch headwind cycling. That's fair enough. Anyone's hair would look wank with a headwind, right? But there's some where he's just constantly pushing the hair out of his face. Let's see if I can find one. Is it The Broken Building That Must Not Be Destroyed? This is a good episode. They're all good episodes, honestly. Like, when it's in this mode, with the long feathers like this, whenever he's outdoors, it gets in his face. Sometimes it gets a little longer, and the feather comes down like this, and he's just constantly moving it out of his eye the whole time. It's unbearable. Can you say Oosterscheldkering? Oosterscheldkering. Is that the pronunciation? Oosterscheldkering. Or is it Oosterscheldkering? Is it Schelde or Scheld? Let's have a look at the pronunciation. Oosterscheldkering. Oosterscheldkering. Let's have a look. It probably means giant fanny in your face. Detect language. Can we go to detect language? Eastern Shelled Barrier.
Oosterscheldekering.
Oosterscheld. Hold on.
Oosterscheldekering.
Schelde.
Oosterscheldekering.
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 Scheldekering. Oosterscheldekering.
Oosterscheldekering.
Hello
Oosterscheldekering.
Oosterscheldekering.
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
It's I don't know either. It's Dutch.
Oh,
How
good
are
God.
you?
I'm not doing too bad. It's been a fairly tiring week, but
5
I've just realised I'm considering weeks as Tuesdays to Tuesday now. This is sort of the beginning and end of my energy.
I can relate to that so very hard. Like I honestly, I think of my weeks as they begin with the in-houses.
Yeah.
And then Thursday is Triforce,
Radiant team
and then
ban.
everything else is a blur, and then it's
Dire
in-house
team
night again.
ban.
Like honestly, it's just I love these
Radiant
so
team
much
ban.
because it's just the fuel I need for the week of Dotes. Because whatever I've seen in these games is like, well, as bad as I know I am, I'm better than those lads. That's all I need. That's a little boost. And this is a first pick Rubik.
You need to stop going phase shift attack on Puck though.
Well, no, I did
When-
it in the
when you don't
turbo
have
game because I
Witchblade.
wanted to see what was up. What's wrong with Witchblade?
No, when you don't have Witchblade, you still go for it.
Right, but in the turbo, you don't get a
10
Witchblade.
seconds remaining.
You're going to bypass it. It doesn't build into anything.
Dire team pick.
My
We
God,
played
10
like
fucking subs
we played like 5 turbo games. Where's 10 subs?
in your channel.
Oh
believe it or
shit! Look
not.
at that. Thank you, Margrave. I mean, I've abandoned the right-click puck thing anyway in regular games because I just can't farm well enough. Apparently, I did the Witchblade thing. It was
10
pretty
seconds
pog.
remaining.
I'm tempted to keep doing it because it is so fucking quick to farm,
5
and I
seconds
think
remaining.
it just makes you useful once people get BKBs. So I do like it, but the only reason I didn't get the Witchblade in was because it was literally a turbo game, and I just figured, you know, what's the point? Because I'll get a Maelstrom and then I'll get a crit, and you know, we'll have moved on. Because you get 6 slotted in like 18 minutes in those
10
games.
seconds remaining. 5
So this is
seconds
week
remaining.
2 of non-coach drafting. So we'll have to
Yeah,
see if
last
they've
week was
still.
not great. Has
Last
to be
week
said.
Indeed.
didn't go well, but we'll see.
I mean, yet again, the lads picking Jakiro. We were playing today, and someone, I can't remember
What's
who
so
it was.
great with Jekk?
They don't know how to play Jakiro. I mean, how
might
often
not
do you
get-
see a big
They don't know how to
fight-changing
play
ice
most
guy?
fucking heroes.
Yeah, but this at least some heroes do something. I feel like a lot of the time in the lanes they pick Jakiro and he literally does nothing. It's a safe pick because they think I know what his spells do, but they never land them.
Radiant team ban.
It's super rare that you see a really good fight-changing use of spell from a Jakiro. That's all I'm saying. Lena is another tricky one.
I
Dire
think you're wrong.
team ban.
We'll see. Who do you think will be playing it in this game? It's going to be Stobby Clockwork, by the way.
Radiant
I'm
team
pretty sure.
ban. Dire team
Probably's
ban.
got to be Notch Jekk.
Notch, yeah. He's the most
Jake
Jakiro,
Lena. I'm sure Jake
Jakiro-like.
plays Lena. Yeah. Now, what do you think about him makes him Jakiro-like? How would you suggest that?
He's a very
you know, like
sedate,
A nice
gentle
lad,
man.
yeah.
He
He literally
he
like
wanders
just,
around the map with his big wings slowly flapping and just
Right.
kind of does what he needs
yeah,
to.
everything that makes
That's
Doc
my
Doc.
whole point.
That's-
Is that
that's
Jakiro
right.
is the pick for those lads because he's like a slow walk around the map, do nothing hero in the hands of the lads. Like we were playing with a witch doctor this morning. I think it was Varicor, who's a lovely lad. He just laughs all the time and is a very, very happy boy, but just awful on witch doctor. Like it's just
5 seconds.
these are the specialist heroes that are even worthy of a ban in these in-house games, and they just don't know how to play them like at all.
Can I give a little quick shout out to the much improved banners for this week?
Yeah, good
Both
shout.
fit perfectly,
Yep.
You're
well proportioned, and with a good message there for the rest of the teams out there
don't
Yeah.
to
With-
fix your goddamn banners.
And
don't
also
subscribe to
Ariel.
Eriyoldinok.
And don't subscribe
forget
to
that one.
Eriyoldinok.
The lack of apostrophe there is
I have
triggering.
subscribed to Eri because of his
It's
emotes.
purely for the one for the
He
Riley
has good
W,
emotes,
right?
Eriol. How do you spell it again? Oh, I just can't.
Riley
pronounce this
W.
one, for fuck's sake.
Is that the Riley one with the
Yeah.
mask on? That's
Oh,
incredible.
It's so good. It's so good. Hang on, I'm just gonna put it a few times.
I honestly I love that emote.
10 seconds remaining.
It's gold. Look at him.
5 seconds.
It's like the least
remaining.
threatening bank robbery in history.
The original picture that's from is fucking fantastic.
I still haven't seen that. And everyone was
Oh.
like,
Seen the
no, no,
original
no, no,
picture?
no, no.
Oh, it's because Cock was like, what the hell, guys? You're doxing me. Which is, fair enough. But...
Yeah.
It is fair enough, to be fair.
I think they were worried I would show it on stream or something. Yeah, why do you own a balaclava? I mean, it does get very cold in Canada, to be fair. Like, it is legit a face.
Yeah,
It's a thing to stop your face freezing to death. This is taking some time.
I think this Monkey King pick has really thrown them off.
Dire team pick.
You giggling at Munt.
Yeah. Greg says, "Oh well, I'm coming home next week, so I might be playing Dota then." After announcing that I've
10
quit
seconds
Dota.
remaining.
I just don't
but it
understand
was-
why he's quit.
5 seconds.
He's
remaining.
He's
gonna
quit because
come
he has
back.
better shit to be doing, and that's fair enough.
I mean,
Well, he's
That's not
discovered
quitting.
women
That's
exist.
taking
He's
a
discovered
break.
women exist, and he actually
Right.
quite likes it. So
Right, exactly.
What
I
news
mean-
is there for Dota anymore?
if he's fucking caning Valheim or something, then I'm sad. If he's off taming the puss with his mighty northern sword, then so be it. I mean, geez, I'm never gonna doubt. I'm never gonna say to a man, how dare you get your freak on instead of
5 seconds
fucking playing this
remaining.
miserable bloody video game. But if he's literally saying I've quit Dota and he has the free time, he's just sitting there drumming his fingers on his desk thinking, oh, what shall I do? Then I'm angry. I mean, just play it when you can. You don't need to announce
He's
you're
got a
quitting.
bird. There we go. Confirmation.
Yeah, but just have a bird. But just say I'm on a back seat at the moment, lads, because I've got some punani to slay. Just say that. You don't need to say I've quit Dota. She's not going to leave you because you fucking lose mid.
Dire
No, I
team
was talking to Greg yesterday, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't have much fun anymore, to be honest. I'm pretty much convinced that he doesn't not have fun. He just has better shit to be doing,
Yeah.
and he's masking it as he doesn't have fun anymore. Because when everyone is super proud when they say I'm quitting Dotes, everyone always wants to
10
do that.
seconds
They're like,
remaining.
"No, I'm fucking not up. It's just too dumb."
To be fair, I've never done that.
Kids game.
5 seconds
Oh
remaining.
my god, Munt! Oh my god!
Munt.
That's a step.
A mod in my channel. Right, Axel. Here we go. Truly a fucked individual. Fucking such a dick, isn't he? Gregors, don't rise to it. Why are you even listening to anything Munt said?
Anyone got the Tic Tacs handy?
Sniper. Good lord.
Yeah, I was curious by this Monkey King second pick. I was like, they better have a plan for picking a vulnerable carry this early on, and I don't know if they have. I think they just kind of picked it.
Yeah,
But we'll
I'm
see.
also interested that they've picked Underlord into it because I don't think he has much fun against Monkey. I don't think, because he kind of just gets clicked, doesn't he? I mean, I guess you've got the root, but if Monkey gets on you, what are you going to do? I'm not sure. I think it's going to be tricky. I was playing Pango in a turbo game today. What a fun hero.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, he's great. He's hilarious.
5 seconds remaining. Dire team
Eri went
back.
carry Tusk, carry Bounty, carry Omni did not work. That was the game that did not work for us.
Don't say that in front of Plague.
I know.
You've got to be a special type of person to make carry only work. That's what I've always
Yeah,
said.
you are very special.
Well, I can't remember the last time we won with your carry Omni. Is the
What? But Plague doesn't play.
But I have
I've got-
actually
And
played
your
with
memory
it.
extends about 10 minutes.
No,
so...
I'm serious. We played with it not long ago. Like when Plague was one of his returns, and he definitely played Carry Omni, and I'm pretty sure we
We
lost.
won so many of those games.
Yeah, we did, but not as Carry Omni.
Yes, we did.
I don't
What?
know about that.
You're insane.
Team
Chaotic Senile strikes again.
Link me a Dota buff for one that we won in the last 2
I
months.
will. I mean, I could show you the streetwear. Let me find my Omni games.
Because I'm
Here we
sure
go.
that you came back and tried it and we losed.
Come on,
There
put
is
up
a
the portfolio,
possibility.
play. Let's go.
10 seconds
I gotta go
remaining.
find it. There it is.
Riley sent me the picture. Alright, I have seen
5
this
seconds
actually.
remaining.
Yeah, I think he was complaining about him getting doxxed because you had seen it.
No, yeah, I have seen it. I showed you my penis, please respond. I mean, honestly, that could be one of the most famous memes on the internet, Riley, if you put it out there. I'm just
So he just Snapchatted that to me and maybe Thomas, like just one night randomly.
It's so good. Oh my god, they've got Lycan. And invoked Guther's Invoker.
Guther's Invoker into. This is not a very good anti-Lycan team, apart from the. Actually, no, I'm changing my mind.
Man,
quite
this is
quickly.
such
There's
a
lot of
Gibson
spam.
draft on Radiant. Holy shit.
It is a very Gibson.
So
draft.
just pick
They've been
Lycan,
taking
lads. We
it.
got underdog. We can go. Man, look
I
how many
can
sparkles
claim-
the bottom team have.
Alright, let's
Holy
hear
shit.
these dubs.
I have won every single Omni game in the last year. All
Get
3 of them.
out.
Yep. I've played the four most recent matches was a win in 2019 and then 3 wins 7 months ago. So my carry Omni was flawless.
Oh, 7 months ago. Jeez, that's different.
7 months ago. So you've been dabbling with amateur carry Omnis recently.
I have.
It was about the time that I was doing POS 1 puck as well.
Yeah, good
Monk
times.
was not too happy
POS
about
5
that.
puck, POS 5 puck. It was your POS 5
No,
puck with
POS
my POS 1
5?
Omni in lane.
I
Yeah, it was
think
POS 5
you did a
puck.
pulse 5 puck as well as a carry puck.
Yeah, I done. That hero was
You just
really
pick
good
puck
though.
no matter
That hero
what
was
game
honestly
you
just
want.
really good. It
I
can go
love
anywhere
puck.
and do a
Yeah,
good
puck,
job.
puck is great.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I only picked carry Omni because I saw Hellboy do it so shit in an in-house. I wanted to
Yeah,
prove the point.
that rings a
I
bell.
remember
Actually.
that. Yeah, that rings a bell.
Oh, Bob claims to be the original Omni Knight carry.
There's a strong possibility of that. Bob has been playing all kinds of. It's kind of a Bob style here, you know, just a big lad,
Walloping, just walloping.
walloping boys.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Prepare for battle.
I don't have my camera controls.
That's worrying. Have you got your audio set up?
Yeah, but I don't have camera controls. I mean, I'm on free camera, which is fine, but that's peculiar.
Peculiar.
I mean, because normally you see it say player perspective and all that stuff on the right. It's just not there.
I also do not have that.
I'm trying to think what that is.
They are instigating a daring gank in the bottom lane.
This monkey
They've got
is
quite the team for it.
quite hidden. They are indeed looking to ape strong it down here.
However, looks like actually maybe they will go for it. They're splitting up.
Stubby's going to walk face first into this. I played Carry
Oh,
On Me in
Stubby took care.
2014,
30
says Bob.
seconds to battle.
Good God. My Omni page is a bit screwed up because of all those games of that the adventure mode, the battle pass, where I played Omni every time. For some reason, Dota Buff lists them as games.
Bob actually been ruining games since 2014. It's an impressive
Yeah, I
record.
can't believe it.
Right.
Right.
Look how wary
Here comes a courier.
Oh.
LDC very AFK.
LDC completely.
That's a
Brain
nice
turned off,
fire
mate.
breath from the stop there. Oh!
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Anyway.
May we?
That was the worst gank of all time.
I will say this. Given that these lads are probably going to TP to lane, if you can kill them now, that's the lane loosed.
True.
And now
it's like
Jacobs
a
gets a
Lina
perfect
Randall.
block.
Man, this monkey's got such a free lane. I guess against Lina it's not super easy, but
Yeah, but how have you
Or
picked
Jekk.
Underlord into a second pick monkey? How do you still fall for a second pick monkey?
That's what I'm saying. Second pick monkey, and you pick a big,
Underlord.
slow melee offlaner.
Like, I know we despise the hero, but it's just a free win.
Listen, I love Underlord. Oh, a free who?
Yeah, Windrage game instead of Underlord, something like that. Some
Right,
like
right.
ranged offlaner that's just gonna goon
Yeah.
people.
when in doubt, just pick Night Stalker.
My Stalker is a sick hero, but I do remember you. Most recent time I played with you playing Night Stalker, you got crushed by an Ursa. Came to my lane at like 2 minutes. Both POS 4 and POS 3 came to gank top lane with like 3 minutes into the game at level 2.
Did
And
we
it
or
was-
did we not win that game?
We won that game. We did win that game.
What?
Is it
I went
one
like
of- is it-
17. I went 17 and 1, dude.
Yeah,
Don't
because we
try and
helped your
put that on
lane
the nice
more.
thing. Yeah,
is it one of
okay.
those rotations where we go to help gank your lane and we feed a double kill to the offlaner instead? Was it one of those?
No, it wasn't
occasions?
quite that bad, but it was very slow. Like it's like level 1 slows and stuns. It took
Right.
forever.
You've got to be pulling, Stob. You're doing nothing here,
I mean, that's
buddy.
the thing with Night Stalker, like, you can lose the lane all you want. Nighttime is still going to happen. Nighttime is still coming.
Stobby's on the case. He's going to pull.
No. That boy probably needs to prioritize boots instead of... I guess maybe Corporation does a similar job.
Yeah,
I think they could
you're
just
gonna,
kill
you're gonna
this
get both,
lad.
so it really doesn't matter which order you get it in. It's the it's the Underlord that needs to get boots really fast. And as per
This is
usual,
true.
he has a bracer and a wand.
They're
queued up
going to
first.
do everything possible to make sure he doesn't get it. Like, he's going to go fucking wand, 2 bracers, a soul ring.
Here we go. He's got 500 gold. It's time to prove your worth.
Watch him buy a ring of health first.
Oh please, dude. I would fucking love it. Especially versus Hellboy, who is a very competent laner. Like,
Yeah. It's probably helped by the fact that he's against an Underlord. But
Yeah, but in
Hellboy
other
always
ga-
has
in other-
good
in other
lanes,
games, like-
good drafts for his lane.
oh, there we go. He bought the bracer. Love it, love it, love it.
Yes, good man.
On Jekk.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Underlords. All you do versus Monkey King is build every single move speed item. You buy boots, windlace, and go straight phase and just jog away
And,
every time he comes near
Hurricane
you.
Pike.
Shrapnel him,
Yeah.
Jake. Shrapnel him.
Man, all these lanes are terrifyingly boring.
The only thing that's interesting is Guthers is getting crushed right now. Like, completely.
See, oh, but what a sunstrike!
He's dead.
Yes, Jake.
Ooh.
Oh, here he goes.
He's got him. He's got him.
No.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, so
No.
close.
14 health.
He's got his E. Oh, no.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Am I wrong in saying I wouldn't even send a salve out here if I was an Invoker? You've got 2 levels of Q. You know he's got no shrapnel anymore. You're going to be full HP before the salve arrives.
Yeah, just fucking stand about.
Look at it. He's already 300 HP, 400 HP.
Look at that. HP regen per instance. He's got 19 health regen. Give you some idea, a salve gives you...
Look at that,
40.
500 HP before
So
the
he's
salve arrives. He's
literally-
actually going to be full HP before
Yeah.
the salve. Yeah. What a.
I think he's just suddenly
no,
realised.
What's
Because
Victoria
that's the
doing?
thing.
Oh,
He's dragged a box around his hero because he doesn't
Oh,
have
for
to
yeah,
drag
God's
a box
sake,
around
what
them.
are you doing, Guthers?
Guthers.
Guthers.
Gulvers. Uh-oh.
Possible danger
Kill
here.
this man!
That's a death for knock.
Oh?
That's first blood going to Hellboy.
Here comes a stun. Here it comes.
Oh, he's bloody
Oh,
got him!
good.
Suck him
Come on.
off! Suck him off!
Oh,
He dies for his carry, that's what's important.
Yeah.
Alright, now Hellboy's got boots, so this lane is
Yeah.
now.
yeah.
Now it's over. Well done, everyone. You gotta be hitting the rest of the wave with that Hellboy. You're better than that, buddy. It's literally a free cheese. There is nothing like being ganked as Monkey, turning around and getting all
Thank
your
you,
health back.
Jamboni Pepperoni. I hope your dogs enjoy the lane.
Dogs.
Yeah, he's leaving the stream running to entertain his dogs.
I see. When he comes back, they're just sick everywhere.
Can you start playing like howling noises? Can you start playing howling noises through the stream so you get them
We
going?
are not entertaining the furries.
This is
who
what always
might well be here.
True, good point, good point. I wasn't thinking carefully enough.
Just stop.
Think about it, Plague. We're on the internet.
Playing with fire.
What always gets my dog going is going, which is like the precursor to. She builds up to it. She looks at me like, "You hear that? You hear that, right? You hear that?" And I always go, "Yeah, I hear it." She's like, "Yeah, bro." Baited! I shout as I run away. Fucking clonk him, Jakers! Oh, you're getting clonked.
I'm already level 6. Terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, Invoker almost almost has fewer CS than a POS4 Rubik, which just means just not going well.
Oh dear, that's it's exhausted for Invoker as well. There is pretty much no excuse for how this lane has gone. Apart from the fact that I also hate lossing against Sniper because it is
horrible.
It's you know the lads' last hitting style. They're not predictionary; they're reactionary. So when it comes to Sniper, they kind of you might just be in trouble here.
Oh, Tim Guthers! Conk! Well, mid's lost.
Oh yeah, mid is lost very hard.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
It's good though because now we're gonna have a fairly even game.
Jekk also in trouble. Boshed. That ice path will stop him.
I'm not sure if these lads. Hell, we could just click them. Probably
He
could
could
just click
easily
them.
fight this, even as a wand. Like,
Oh no, no! Here comes the sniper roll.
dodge it! Oh, you're shit.
Why isn't not just fucking clicking him? Just fucking click him,
Where's
boys.
Savage? Oh my
Oh, where's the shrapnel
God.
going? Missed.
Oh.
Jesus, he
He
actually got
doesn't have
out.
any left.
I just,
I mean, that
I
was-
think the tendency on heroes that have spells is to forget the fact that they actually have. Lena right clicks pretty hard, because it's her attack speed. As Greg pointed out, you got to get a level in Fiery Soul.
Yeah, he's not taking the level. Usually go that's
Radiant's
level
middle
2.
tower
I don't know
is
what this
under
is.
attack.
Level 2, yeah.
And the simple reason is you don't have the mana to sustain all these spells,
Tower is under
but you cast one of them and suddenly your attack speed is nutty good.
Bot lane has been very dull. But
Welcome to a Lycan.
Javelin
lane.
has been gotted on Pangu. Almost a Necrobic on Lycan.
I mean, this is just lame picking a Lycan in these games.
Yeah, but I mean,
He's getting schlacked on right now, though.
If
can the lads play Lycan? That's the thing.
I mean, you just hit buildings. It's not hard.
If it's not hard, then we would be getting fucking Lycaned all the time, but we're not.
I think it's just so boring. You know what Dota
Can't be
players
a
are
bit
like.
Dire's middle
They
tower
hate playing
is
winning
under attack.
heroes.
One thing that the other team doesn't really have much of is wave clear, so it is kind of decent Lycan. And that's a dead Fandango.
Here he goes, sending in the dags. Do you like dags there, Stephen?
His dag is down and okay, he's gonna get this guy. Maybe not actually.
They are body blocking
Oh.
him beautifully.
Just ran out. Just ran out just after he died.
Oh, he's good to get the Qrew as well. Oh, good try.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
How
fortified.
about going for Maelstrom Ags?
I'm going to make a
Bottom tower
prediction
is under attack.
that
Can you go Wishblade Monkey?
Guthers is going to do bugger all in this game because Invokers that don't have a stellar start just do bugger all in these games. And I've yet to see anyone in these in-houses really lane well on Invoker because it's apparently really hard. And I think you need a lot of practice on the hero. And it's like Tornado, and then they just sort of stand there. When I think how many games of Dota I won because of Shane Voker,
Dire's bottom tower has
Some fights happening, bot. Fandango's gone in with the old thing.
that's
There's a snap.
really fucking
That's a nice
nice.
snap. Here goes Hellboy.
Oh, he missed the
dearie
cue.
me.
Did they get Jake?
Oh man, that was terrible.
Oh my god, if Hellboy has to dodge this, right?
Oh, he does.
Very nice.
Wow.
He pressed
Very
the
nice.
button.
Wow.
Grats.
Okay, it's not that easy. That was actually a good dodge. Don't even do that to me.
Why isn't it easy to do?
It only has like a 0.6 second actually invulnerable time, so you have to time it. It's like
not
Manta dodge,
It's
basically.
not like puck dodging.
No, it still hits you if you're in the tree and you mistime it.
Dire's
Oh,
bottom
wow,
tower
fair
At
enough.
least that's
then.
how I'm aware of it.
Yep, no, you're correct. I think it might be less than 0.6, no? It's 0.2.
Yeah, 0.2.
Yeah, 0.2
that's
second invulnerable
pretty
time.
high.
So it's actually a really
three
sick
times
play.
better than Plague thinks he is, which puts him at about maybe 6k MMR.
Still. Whoop-de-doo!
It's interesting because he's got a few tiers on Invoker. Is that the new Dota buff thing? Like you get a lot more levels? Yeah, like the Dota Plus levels. Like he's a silver, right?
What?
Oh
So he
yeah,
must be an
no,
Invoker player.
where do you
get
see
levels
that?
really quickly. You get levels really quickly.
It's just along the top. You can see it next to their names.
Like, I think if
Lion's
you get a
Gold,
couple quests
Ruby's
done,
Gold.
like you're like almost level.
Next to their
Dire's
names.
middle tower has
Sorry,
fallen.
not next to their profile pictures, along the top of the UI.
On the scoreboard, is this?
No, no, it's at
No,
the
just
top.
on the just at the
score.
top.
Oh,
where,
the
like,
little silver
gold,
leaf.
gold,
Yeah,
gold.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
I think
don't.
you get it real quick.
I think that's level
Is under
6 or
attack.
7 or something like that. Is silver, right? It's not too deep. When you
It's
see
very
someone
possible
with
you play
the
hero
big
before,
one,
it's
that's when
not
you know
owned by
they're
Sniper, I
serious.
mean. Everyone gets owned by Sniper
Radiant's
every now and then.
bottom
Yeah,
tower
Yeah, I don't think
is
we've
under
we
attack.
haven't got a single big one in the in-houses yet. Have we? Have we
Hellboy
got
might be
any
in a little bit
20?
of trouble here. They're smokes up. Are they gonna find
There's-
him? That is
Right
Jekk.
here is leading,
Yeah, he
Nice,
dead.
bud. Nice.
He dead.
and the
what-
tip.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
What's your opinion on
Yeah,
Monkey
alright.
King builds these days, Blake?
Witchblade is fine. Depends what you want to do with the hero. It's like Monkey King's one of those carries that you can build pretty much however you like, depending on the game.
Radiant's
would,
bottom tower is under attack.
I would just get a Witchblade and a BKB to be honest this game, like
Dire's
super
top
quick.
tower is under attack.
I wouldn't even
My
bother with
God.
Axe.
Bleak Giant in a little bit in trouble. Jesus.
Guy I'm playing. Rubik. I was just being killed by the Necro unit.
Yeah.
Structures are
Oh.
Radiant's bottom tower is
I
under
was really hoping he was going to tase the big one,
Dire's
kill it.
top tower
Me
is
too.
under attack.
Won a game like that the other week. Greatest victory of my life.
Dire's top tower
Clem
has fallen.
Fandango don't have much farm. That's pretty standard from Pangos though. We know
Yeah. Yeah. It's tough. Jekk just chilling.
this. I think this is probably one of the better performing Pangos that we've seen. Maybe even the best.
I mean, he hasn't died,
He's just
has he?
he's not
He
done anything
died
wrong
twice.
yet.
And he's got 3.5k net worth and he's done the
He
best.
died twice. My
Nice.
bad. He died twice. I missed the first one.
I see.
He's done he's done nothing.
Yeah.
But that means he hasn't drawn attention to us in a bad way either, you know.
I think Hellboy should. Maybe I guess Maelstrom does a similar thing. I don't think Hellboy is very good at playing fighty things. He's good at hitting the creeps, and then doing things past that point.
So you're thinking like a Radiance or a Farm Fury.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, here comes the
Just
big bad bull.
It's style to play a little bit more. I feel like whenever I see Hellboy laning, I'm like, great stuff. And then when I see him
Oh
fight,
wow,
I'm
that
like,
is a
no,
nice catch on the
no,
Pango.
That was a
definitely not.
good ice
What are you
bath.
doing?
Well played, Stobby.
Stop. Making Jakiro work.
Need to get some fucking finger stacks going here, boys.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slow game for the line.
We played against a Lion today who was just unbelievable. He got an ether lens. Every single fight you think you're about to get someone, and this massive earth spike comes in from downtown, and it's just like
Was
this
this the game
fucking guy.
yesterday or what?
I thought it was this morning. Might have been last night.
you're
Oh,
playing it for
yeah, I think it was last night maybe.
We're playing at the Phoenix.
Yeah.
I'm the Eri never span.
yeah.
Yeah, one of those games.
Well,
Did we win that game?
I think we
I
lost
think we
them
lost.
all
No, I was
last
playing
night.
left track, wasn't I? Yeah, we
Yeah,
lost.
we did.
We lost. Not on me.
I played like 4 or 5 turbo games this morning. They were great.
Actually, it
fun.
was mostly on Bob. Bob the feeder.
Feet Bob.
This driving is average.
Oh,
Here comes the monkey ult. This is not
the
bad.
greatest monkey in the world.
They might
Oh,
get
the
some
Qrew,
kills
though.
here.
Look at the damage they're taking
Oh
with
Oh
their
my
shrapnel.
god, yeah. The sniper just glicking him.
Dodge again?
Nice.
Oh, no.
That was really well played. Ice Path
Oh,
catches
nice.
He
him
gets
though.
caught though.
Oh, that's very nice. Well
This is
done.
why I'm pretty sure he had his W that entire time. He was just waiting to use mischief. That's why you don't. That's why you don't get too fancy. You know, you can't just jump.
Dire's bottom tower
This is
is
the
under
thing
attack.
again. The fucking Radiant, they have Jakiro, Underlord, Sniper, and Lena. They're just lads who have spells, and the spells that cast things happen. The
Yeah,
other
yeah.
Team, Pango, Invoker, Monkey. Much more difficult to get things going.
I mean, I'm just going to say it again. I don't know why the lads keep picking Invoker, because, first of all, I don't think it's a particularly good patch for Invoker. I think he's in a very
Speaking of,
shit place at
any
the
dust?
moment.
If I click on LDC and see slots available and no dust. Oh, there we go. Good lad. 2 slots available. A shared tango, but no dust.
He has Netbook 3, or did the recipe just arrive?
The recipe just arrived.
Okay. Yeah. Still, this hero's going to do nothing this game. Like, Invoker's going to do absolutely nothing.
Exception yet. Also, you should be building Witchblade first on him. But this is an aside problem, because the biggest problem is you're going to be useless. That's
When I got Witchblade on Puck, I could not believe how much damage it does. It's insane.
It's also this.
Kraken anyway.
It is a good end item. It's all good as well.
Combined with the fact that
Hellboy's just fucking clicked down.
oh dear, Fandango is trying to get some things done here. I don't know what's going on.
Wow, Savage didn't even kill Storm!
Wow.
Any sunstrikes? I don't think so.
Oh my god. I mean, I would just call it.
Yeah, I think it's over. Your carry
only-
just got fucking clicked. See, look, the thing is with the sniper is, he's not just off farming. This invokers are always like, just gonna get my so-and-so, lads. What's he gonna do when he gets a fucking Orchid? He's still just gonna get run down and clicked. Rough.
They do have a decent amount of spam.
Jekk almost dies to the tower.
Yeah, they have a decent amount of spam. Like, Rubik spells are really good, as is Pango for clearing out waves.
This is the one thing I never understand about Jakiro's. Stob is in a winning game. They've taken loads of towers. He's had plenty of time, and all he's got is a cloak to show for it.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty.
Jake. Oh
No
God,
Jake.
Jekk is dead. Underlord coming in.
No, he's not.
Oh, it was okay.
Jesus. Why did you stop chasing Guthers? I think he like backed off to fiddle about with his spells.
Giant's almost dead till creeps again. This is mean. LDC just doesn't do anything he fights. He just summons all this shit and puts them on bleak giant.
Oh my god!
No. Oh dear.
Brutal. What can he do?
Nothing. That's why you don't pick
Not very poor, I suppose.
His dags killed him. Guthers has Orchid.
Uh-oh.
I'm still not sure what he's going to do.
What the hell's going on? Why is LDC ulting?
I don't know.
Has he
I think
seen
he saw
something?
He saw a
did see a Fandango.
He saw a Fandango use his little jing 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 thing. He was like, "Oh, it's a free kill."
I love the sound effects.
What the fuck is that spell called?
Swashbuckle?
Swashbuckle.
It
That's
sounded
it.
very similar to the.
Jing.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Ding.
So Jekk's gone pipe first. I guess I do think you're generally being Pango and Monkey are pretty much going to be your biggest problem. I guess it helps against Rubik spam and
Yeah,
and
it's
Invoker
not.
a bit, but yeah. I'm
not
just
the best,
wondering
it's not
whether
the
to
worst.
rush a pipe is going to gimp him as opposed to an Atos,
Stop,
which would be
get
really
the farm,
good.
buddy. Good man.
Love to see it stop. I just think, you know, get a fucking Atos, dude. Help yourself. Catch the boys
Yeah,
out.
Atos is a very sick item, especially with Sniper and against Monkey King.
Yeah.
Just keep that bastard away and in all of your little circle spells. And it would help your Lina and
What the
Jakiro.
bush?
Radiant's
Stop.
bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
So they're worth looking like. Not unsurprisingly, pretty much as expected.
Stop, mate.
Yep.
You've walked past a ward.
Radiant's bottom
Yeah,
don't
they've
need
pinged
it.
it out.
They
They've
They
pinged it
don't
out.
need it.
I saw the wood, don't worry. Monkey bot with Flem Clandango.
Indeed.
I thought you were just doing that as a play on the word Pango. No, he's actually called Clem Fandango.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm not that fucking creative, mate.
Here we go.
Apologies, I won't overestimate you again.
Yeah, please do not.
so sorry.
It's like when you get put in set 1 maths and you don't belong there.
Oh yeah,
I'm
dude.
mad.
I've never been put in set 1 maths, so yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe second bottom set maths, but you're meant to.
I would say bottom set maths, mate. Bottom
But you're
set.
meant to not be in maths at all.
Yeah, that would be appropriate.
Yeah, but they're sending you a message saying, please can you stop coming to
Yeah,
math class?
your
Just
son
go
is
do something
so
else."
bad at maths. We've banished him from maths. He cannot learn anything to do with maths.
Radiant's middle tower is
I
under
watched University Challenge from this week. That
I
lad,
also saw it.
that lad Rout, the one
Rout
with shit
is-
hair,
oh.
very clever lad. Terrible hair again. But I
Yeah.
will say this: when you have to turn to your teammate and go, "What's your surname again?" I think, you know, you guys have
I
been
think
together
that
for
was a
weeks
joke.
now.
I'm pretty sure that
I
was
do
a
not
joke.
think it was. I don't think he has a sense of humor.
No, he does have a sense of humour. Just because he's got, like, you know, he lowers his head and looks like some sort of Bond villain.
He looks
whenever
like
he talks.
Gollum's brother, who actually Gollum
Yeah.
hadn't killed. He'd lived somehow, and he's bitter about it.
I think he'd be a good laugh.
I really do not think he would.
I
Mate,
just
he'd
want
probably
to.
more. You think about the average University Challenge student.
They're going up. Jekk, use your pipe, you melt. There you
Comes
go.
Fandango. Gets a big run.
That's a really
That is
nice
huge.
monkey, actually.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my
Lycan
God.
just lives.
Oh, this
They've
is
actually
why-
got him. They actually got him. Clem's gone in. He does get
Oh, you
zapped,
get
but
him.
he's
Nice.
doing all right. He's
Big
already
kill.
used his mech.
Here comes the
Sunstrike.
sunstrike.
Oh, poggers! Pusher!
Oh my
That
god,
would be
how
nice
gonna
drinks.
die? Oh god. Jump.
He's got dumping now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Woo.
Well, from a position of being behind, they've killed the carry in the mid. I think that's
That
actually
sunstrike was
a win.
huge.
That was a great
Oh my
sunstrike.
Yeah,
God.
that was great.
That was a
Yeah.
big old dip for the boys, I think. We'll see that tick through in a sec.
We
They
were
didn't
wrong.
lose. They didn't lose their mid
Gutters
or their
did do
carry.
something.
He did. He did. 6 sunstrike.
Yeah. Here comes Rubik.
I think this is overly bold from Radiant to still
What?
be
Why?
here.
Can we lift something?
I don't know what the lack of lifting is about. There we go.
This is the one lad you're
wow.
not going to kill.
Oh, he's
we
cancelled.
cancelled it. Oh dear.
Well, he
Oh,
Oh,
Snobby
that's
gets
huge.
cold snap. That's big.
Alright, Guthers is.
Get
lost another
Notch. Get
plane
Notch. He's
instead.
got this shit again. Steal it. Oh,
This is what? Turn around from Guthers.
Yeah.
This is good shit.
big shit.
Good shit.
Look at. Sorry, can we just stare at Unlord for a second? He cocks that up, and he's the only one to escape. How unfair is that? At least hold your hands up and turn around so they kill you instead of your 2 supports. Don't just sack them like that. That was brutal.
Shocking. I think LDC needs to get a BKB next. He's getting an AC. He's giving himself 1 star.
Fair enough.
Fair.
I just want to give a quick shout out to. Whilst I don't think he's actually playing Lycan that well on LDC, he's using his wolves to scout really effectively.
Yeah.
Like I've been noticing he's constantly have one of them at least clicked onto some hero to follow them around the map. On that fight there, he had them sat on this high ground at all times so they could see where the enemy was. It's just really.
So Notch
effective shit.
bought the Atos. For reasons unknown. Mana boots Atos.
Here comes the Guthers. Unfortunately, there's a dust.
Why is Lena just walking
Can we
into
lift?
death?
What did we lift? We lifted a wolf.
Alright, that actually worked out.
Dire's
Savage gets the Hex, but this dog is quick.
Cast spells.
Good pipe.
Monkey ult goes down. They get Lena on the
Oh.
backstroke, but
Whoa.
Ice Path just misses. This is a messy one. Hellboy, still at the front. He's fairly low on health. He does need to be careful.
He's
Shrapnel
trying to
will
get
see
his
him
ass
off.
down.
I think they can just turn around and take this tower on Radiant now.
I think they can just let Snipper hit it, and it's theirs to take for sure. That was a 1-for-1, but Alina for a Pango is not a fair trade. But when Pango's up in 15, he will have his ult. I think they'll fancy a fight. They've got everything, apart from, well, they don't have Monkey ult actually, so that's probably a big no-no.
There you go, and they can leave now.
Dire's middle tower
Roche?
has fallen.
Though as per usual, they always walk forward. Why? I don't know. Who understands
High
why
ground?
they continue to
Go
walk
high
forward?
ground. Go high
Should we
ground.
just go high ground? I think we can end it, guys. I think we can take throne. Should we try throne?
Snobby wants to get a liquid fire on the tower
sounded
for
like
12
fucking
damage,
university
guaranteed.
Money to burn.
I still haven't really forgiven Slacks for flaming you lot and saying, playing with, quote, your Discord guys is just like playing with people who talk about Dota and never actually play Dota. And I'm thinking, I've played with Slacks, and it's like playing with someone who's been released from some kind of asylum that day, and the person who's looking after him is not there. That's what it's like. And he doesn't talk at all, and just plays his own solo game, and you just have to hope it works out for you. I would much rather play with you guys than someone who just silently insists on going Dagon Rush brown boots on Necro every game, or only plays techies. How dare he flame my precious boys?
Were you not given the starring role in his tutorial you wanted then?
Oh, I got a line. I'm happy with that.
Could have been so much
That's
more.
decent, to be fair. That's decent.
I mean, Plague got 3 lines, so.
Radiant's middle tower.
Uh oh. Hellboy in a little bit of trouble here.
Look like he jumped in there.
Oh god.
He can definitely win this fight.
Oh!
God.
Oh, unlucky.
No, it didn't work that time.
Oh,
that's a nice size pub. Oh my god, LDC!
That is so. And that is why we do not fight in the monkey age.
Indeed.
This is why I mean he's not a very good Lycan player. I'm pretty sure he was trying to just send his creeps in there, and he just kind of ran everything in. Which is strange because he plays Lone Druid. He's a good microer. Just, you know, having a bit of an off one maybe.
Elsa just resubbed for 9 months.
Though Notch was just bravery. I appreciate him going in there. You know, you're like, fuck it, we got to get this kill. It's worth my life. But LDC, question marks.
Less so.
They pulled it back somewhat. Definitely winnable.
Yeah. They took a 6k lead for Radiant and turned it into a 3k, nearly a 2k, and now it's back at 4k.
So,
XP is
really
differential. Win is still in favour. What's that?
Is the Pango's going greed?
So.
What, you purged the Qrew, I guess?
I mean, I
think you.
I don't
It's
understand.
also just
better, maybe not.
They're just taking a lot of like plonk damage, you know. So I think he's mostly getting it for that. Like this, Hellboy starts every fight on half HP because he has to run through an underworld thing to get there, you know.
I'll allow it.
Gobolins? What does that mean?
Secretly, I'm not allowing it, but I'm allowing it for the sake of humanity.
Oh, I don't know. Reg just randomly says some dumb shit in game half the time. Just
he's not in the game though, is he?
No, he's a spectator, but he always says some random shit.
That's why Sir Reg was banned from the morning stacks. Never shuts up. A chatter. And it's stuff like that that means nothing. And you just think,
a
what
new
is
send
that?
commander on the way.
Yeah, literally. Either constant puns, awful jokes, comments that need not be made. It's unacceptable. Think of the viewers. Think of the poor viewers
Think
at home.
of the viewers.
Guthers has BKB. He's now going Ags. What if Guthers turns around and wins this game? I'll be proud of him.
I'm ready for it. He's definitely improved. So something switched. Maybe he just woke up or something. I don't know. Maybe it was sleepwalking before that point. But
I do think it's hard to lane as a hero that you don't play a lot. Do you know what I mean? Like if you play it occasionally, laning as that hero, you forget all the specifics.
I mean, he's level 6 Invoker. Also, he went Exort Invoker. I am not accepting any excuses for his performance in lane.
Okay.
You have like 20 more damage than the sniper.
Yeah.
Come on.
And you have your little lads as well. Don't forget. It's like
it
should be easy.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
Right. But there are certain matchups mid that, like, if I play Puck against a hero I haven't played Puck against before, it does feel harder. Because I'm like, I'm not quite as sure about the how it's meant to go. Oh, checking Roche. It's not being done. There is a DD bot. Get that on Monkey.
Got his BKB coming out as well. This is good timing.
That's 2 10-second BKBs, I believe. One on Invoker, one on Hellboy. So if there was ever a time to go,
yeah, they need to get on Jekk and kill him. That he is a lot of their damage. If they kill him and they can bring down this Lycan, I mean, but I think that the key is to kill the Jekk. They're gonna go for a smoke here.
So now
LDC is microing his lads.
the wolf to try and find them, but they've already smoked past it.
What are you doing, Hellboy? Oh, nice BKB. That's going to be a dead
They get him. Jekk could be in trouble here as well.
Jekk dead as well. Oh, they got the tornado on.
Oh,
Jekk
Jekk
forced back in!
I guarantee you Notch 4-staffed him in there. No, he didn't. It was Jekk. Wait, there's 2 4-staffs.
Yeah.
I don't know where that
Oh, Hellboy's on
Sunstrike
Jekk.
is.
He doesn't have 4-staff this time.
Oh, the ice path is
That
so
is a
good on
4-man Atos. Sorry, Pit of Malice. Well, they got 2. That's big.
Never steal another spell bleed giant. You've got the best possible spell you can steal.
Ice Path is insane.
No cast time. 2.5 times some number. No, wait, there's no fucking bonus thing anymore, is there?
It's just a spell amp, so it actually does, let me think, 55, 60, 74 damage instead of 50. Pog!
74. Pretty good. Pretty good damage.
They're not going to get anything from this, though, apart from a tier 1. I kind of thought they'd do more with that, like Roche or something, but I guess all their ults are down. Let's take the dub on that fight, which is now, look at an XP earned, is now 7.5k nearly in their favour. Gold is at 2k advantage to the Radiant, and the win percentage is now dipped in favour of Dire.
The debuff amp's on the ult now. This is too confusing. Can they stop changing things?
So wait,
so agreed.
Debuff, stolen debuff amp, 20%.
So he does get it on the ice
Percenter.
path.
So he does get it.
Yeah,
he does. On his lift.
Okay.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So that's a pretty good ice path. That's
yeah.
some
Probably 3 and a bit seconds.
Something. Yeah.
And they're going to go for a little shove bot here.
I'm excited to see Underlord queuing up an AC after Lycan is not only queued up an AC, but almost already bought it.
He's not going to be an AC and a Shivas, is he?
Well, that's what he's got set up right now.
Okay.
Hopefully, someone will
let's not
switch on and check on him.
I think all they need to do is let this sniper plink at buildings and just chill. Would be pretty good. I mean, it's hard for them
Lycan
to.
is doing less and less. Hellboy might get caught here. No, he's not going for the wave. That's a good decision made.
I think he's going to set up over Roche. He can do it solo with the Ags. If he sets up enough boys.
That's a bit risque. They do want a Roche fight though. They're much better Roche fighters, I think, than Dire. It's mostly because you get to lure a sniper into a position he doesn't want to be in.
Yeah.
So you'd like Radiant to walk in there first and then leap down upon them with Vengeance and Hellfire.
They're all grouped up mid here. What's
It also helps that Jake's gone all damage, no survivability. Why would you not get a Skadi against Monkey King? Can anyone run that one through past me? Like, why? You don't need this crit stick, my boy.
They are going in Roche.
The lads have smoked up.
Oh, they spotted it.
It's too late.
LDC, you can't back out now, buddy.
Oh lord.
Oh, the ice path!
Oh, the ice path just got him. There's the stolen ice path back in return, though.
Oh,
they get both.
And they're gonna get the Roche.
Oh, this is awful for the Radiant team. Oh my god, it's a triple for Hellboy. It's all over, surely. None of them have buyback.
We cast this game so bad.
We cast this curse. You're the one who said, "Oh,
Look, Plague, I cast this game. Okay.
Yeah, you blame me for my caster's curse. You don't get to turn around and put that on all of us. You don't get to do that. If I get so much shtick for my personal caster's curse.
You're assuming the world is fair. The world is not fair, buddy.
Dota definitely isn't fair. And they're only going to go for a tier 1 top? I really thought they'd go for this mid tier 2.
Radiant's top tower is
I mean, you may as well get it then, Hellboy. Yeah, just give it a wallet. There you go.
Radiant's top
Well, yeah, that's,
tower has
you know,
fallen.
it's exactly what we said. The sniper has to walk into the pit, and yeah, Hellfire was rained down upon him.
The question is if I can counter curse.
Radiant's top tower
Yeah, I
is
don't
under
think Dark
attack.
can lose this one now. It's just with the Aegis on Monkey King, it's just impossible, I think.
And high ground is just so easy for them.
It's
like,
it's gonna be
don't have any
a
heroes.
walk
Yeah.
in the park to just go
Yeah.
up high ground against Sniper.
And Underlord.
And Qrew, and Lena, and Underlord. Yeah, it's gonna be just a piece of it.
Oh, they're coming in here! Ice
Yeah.
Path does
Jesus.
catch Pango, but
Oh,
this
nice.
is a big
Oh,
mistake.
God.
Tornado.
They're only going to lose
Bye,
Stobby here, I
Storm.
think.
Oh, maybe you're right.
The Glimmer?
Actually,
Oh,
they're not going to lose
they're Malice?
anybody.
They're gonna.
And once again,
Oh my
the
god,
Captain's
Hellboy's coming in!
first strike.
Lads, what are you doing? Look out! You know the monkey is there! He's got his O again! Get
Oh,
out!
Run! Oh, here comes the
Another
sniper.
Oh my god,
Ice
they get him! Huge Ice Path! Guthers is very low! Guthers getting clicked down by Lycan with the stun! Oh, and he's stunned again! And another Ice Path catches them! I don't...
Stobby's playing out
Stobby's
his fucking mind.
MVP of this game. These Ice Paths are unbelievable. And he's playing on like a bajillion ping.
Has fallen.
The Ice Path,
This
the
is
Pit
what
of
you want to
Malice-
see. This is
the
what
Ice
you want
Path
to
and
see
Pit of
from
Malice have been
Jakiro.
so good.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what a fucking Jakiro can do. Fight winning shit. Amazing. Not walking about and fucking liquid firing shit. Getting the Ice Path down, crushing noobs. That
Sorry,
should have been so much worse for Radiant.
I think we have to hand the MVP to ourselves. The countercaster's curse was so
Yeah.
powerful that by the time I finished uttering it, they started a fight that they lost.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
This is your classic back and forth of that. This is a big old dip. Look at the net worth. Look at the XP. Look at the win probability. It's now almost... It's flip-flopped almost exactly. And now is it going to go back to 50-50? That would be
Might well do.
very hype. LDC is only level 16, by the way. Hellboy is level 25. That's how poorly this Lycan game has gone for LDC. He is 3 and 4. Hellboy is 11 and 4. In
Well,
fact,
LDC has a...
LDC is a
Yeah.
lower level than Stobby, than Jekk, than Notch, and then Jakers. So their carrier was the lowest level on their team. That ain't good. He's actually higher level than Notch, sorry. That's pretty abysmal.
That should
What's
Well,
he been
LDC
doing?
he has misunderstood what Lycan does in games of Dota.
Yeah.
In that he keeps running at Hellboy,
Yeah, in the
and
out, he
Hellboy,
just gets
quite rightfully,
destroyed.
destroys him when he should be running at Rubik or Lion. And like, if you like, we're complimenting
Right.
Stobby stuns. Zavik has hit some fucking beauties
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Earth Spikes from downrange. What you need to be doing is throwing your shit at him, so he can't get into position to stun your other heroes who can deal with Hellboy. Not just running
Hellboy might have been
face burst
spotted
into
there.
Monkey King.
Oh no, it's Lycan has been spotted.
LDC has had a shocker here. Real trouble for Radiant.
He's also, you know how I was complimenting his scouting for his wolves? I think he's doing so well with that, he is actually forgetting to move his real hero sometimes. And
Yeah,
just
no,
sit still.
I think that is definitely a factor. As you can see, he is not hitting creeps when he is just sending his lads about. For sure. It's pushing mid nicely with the creeps, but Guthers has had to retreat. They're going to smoke out, yep.
Oh,
Guaranteed.
there we go.
Guaranteed.
Stobby
But this should be so easy to read. Look where this lane is, and no one's pushing it. Everyone on Dire is, should be leaving jungle right now, but we'll see if they notice.
I'm gonna say no.
Hellboy's gonna want to come up here. He's leaving a lad there.
This is a very Hellboy play.
Bounty. Money changes.
Well, they've seen now.
Just using up the fucking surprise to get the shrine 5 seconds
After
it's
40
already
minutes,
popped.
yeah. You can see how close that was to a good play. They're smoking out towards the shrine for the runes, knowing people are going to split up to go for runes. They just done it 20 seconds earlier.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a brilliant play. But as
You're right.
usual,
They would have caught him. They would have got the runes. They would have got the shrine. Like, they would have got something. As it is, they got absolutely nothing from that smoke. They didn't catch any players. They didn't get the shrine, and they didn't get the runes. Sorry, the outpost. The outpost.
I
Well,
honestly just think that Jake should stay over for Rapier. Just do it, buddy.
yeah.
What's the worst?
I'm saying if he gets a Skadi, this game is very hard to lose. But, he's going Daedalus.
Daedalus.
Oh, dude. Do they not? The
You can
Skadi
use
still
your
has the.
intervention, for sure.
No, it's
They
such
are
a close game.
behind.
Dude, this is such a close game, though.
It's just feeding so much money to help.
And I don't want to be the center of more in-house drama, dude. I'm tired of it. I don't want it.
He just gave so much money to Hellboy. He fed him his illusions, his wolves, and his neckbone freaks, I think. Just to shove the lane like a meter further than it would have been.
Yeah, it's weird that he sends his necropooks to push out lanes and uses wolves to farm jungle. Which means if anyone is there, it's like, rather than being like 20 gold, it's like 400 or whatever.
Yeah.
So we just gonna be farming for the rest of the time?
Yep. Well, Radiant are waiting for BKB on Lycan.
Rubik
Dire
has a Sange and is getting a Kaya.
Oh dear. This is like, Bob would be so unhappy with it.
He would. I don't think I've ever seen Sange and Kaya on a Rubik before. Bob, to confirm. He's a Rubik player. Paging Bob. Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't bothered to get, say, like you say, an Ether Lens, which he could pretty much buy right now, be pretty pog. Anything other than Sange and Kaya.
Sange and Kaya, I just... That is not even on this planet with in terms of the right item to get.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Both
attack.
teams deciding that their half of the map is kind of sucky, so they've gone for the other person's half. Who pushes high ground faster? Radiant does, right?
Has fallen.
Yeah, probably.
I think
Both
so,
have left.
yeah.
Hellboy's the
I mean,
free
you've got
friendly pusher
Invoker, his little lads do the minus armor.
Dire's
thing,
there
right?
first,
but
though.
they have Lycan and Sniper.
They are coming back on everyone.
That is quick. That's a large tornado and meatball and stun.
Oh, the damage.
Oh my god, the Clism! That's a dead Lycan. Notch also in trouble. Oh my god, they do kill Lion in return though. Hellboy's trying to fight. He's got the BKB down. They get Jakers too.
Clem carrying so hard in that fight.
There's so many people on Dire playing well right now. Like, obviously Hellboy is doing well.
Notch, run, dude, run!
Oh, that's a nice shoot, but...
Oh.
I don't think Savik was looking at his own screen there.
Stun and finger. Why aren't you fingering?
Yeah, Hellboy's playing obviously really well. Guthers has turned it around completely.
Absolutely.
Hitting some fucking nasty spells. Pango is destroying them in every single team fight because none of them have BKBs. And the little supporting roles by Lion and Rubik have just been done
So
perfectly
what
as
you're
well.
telling me, Plague, is that there is
Radiant's middle tower
going to
has
be
fallen.
in-house drama.
Yes,
Why?
because whoever we name as MVP, people will dislike us. But right now, Pango is mine. Just because we have seen very few good Pangos,
Oh,
and I
no.
love seeing Pango playing well.
Has fallen.
Go, Storm, get a spell down, buddy. Good man.
Has fallen.
Yeah, that's a dead
That
Rax.
is a big circle.
I don't think they really needed the circle for that Rax, though. It's basically already dead.
Yeah.
Bit of a waste.
Might be
and
a
they're gonna have
mistake.
to back up now. But they probably won't go on the circle anyway, so whatever.
I hate to see Lions not fingering people. It annoys me because it's so cool.
We all love to see a good
You
fingering.
do like a big pose, kazauza. You get him.
Oh, LDC's ulted for some reason again.
He really thought there was going to be a fight there. His no BKB thing on Lycan is distressing occasionally.
I mean, I think he obviously was gonna get one. It just happens to have taken him 20 minutes longer than he expected because he's poor as shit.
The
I
no
don't know-
BKB
I
on
don't know
Sniper is
what he's
also
been
distressing.
I think what gets me is that LDC's only died 5 times in a 45-minute game, which has not been going their way. He has only died 5 times, which sounds like a lot, but there was a lot of period where there was not much fighting. How is he not rich? This is what I don't understand. Is that he should be a lot more well off than he is, and he is pretty much half the net worth of this monkey. It's not great. It's not great. This is an issue. The standing about. You guys called it. A lot of standing about. Go get this fat wave over here.
Yeah, it seems to be all aboard the Jakers train.
So, you know what I think one of the issues is? Is he's pushing out waves with his lads and his wolves, but he's not there for the XP, right?
Oh my god, he built an ag. He got an ag shard on Lycan. No wonder he's poor as fuck. He's just wasting money on dumb shit.
Oh,
why would you
dear.
ever get that?
The uncontrollable wolf.
Oh
The
dear.
uncontrollable wolf.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Is it any good?
Oh dear.
No.
Where is the wolf in that
Wait,
pack
I mean,
of
if
creep?
you
It's
if
bot.
you're
It's bot
behind,
wave right now. You can
if
see
you're
it.
behind, it just pushes out your waves, so you get blasted.
Oh, it's just.
Hi,
It
Church.
doesn't even hit- it's
Ciaran
not even
just
very
resubbed for
good.
3 months.
No, it's so bad. Look, it's just gonna die.
And look, and again with the standing still. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, there is a camp literally right above them, but Jake is now gonna farm in front of him. Oh
Yeah.
god,
Alright.
I'm not watching Lycan anymore. Let's watch something else. We've explained
Alright.
Lycan's deficiencies enough.
I'm gonna remind me to keep my camera off because it's so hot up here. I'm having to go tops off.
See,
Fucking hell.
Yeah, we're
well,
coming
playing
into
another
summer
news,
season now.
You'll be excited to know that Jekk is started building the bits of the AC. He's
Oh
ready to go.
He has the most expensive bit first. No.
What's happened?
We probably should have
Oh.
fucking intervened on that
What's
one.
happened?
Yeah, we should have intervened on that one.
Tell me.
Getting a second AC. They're getting a second AC
Oh,
on
they're
Jekk
not.
when they already
They're
have
not.
one.
They're not.
And he's bought the Hyperstone
Oh
already.
my god.
Can we tell him to turn that into a moonshard for sniper? after this fight,
That's
after this
a
fight,
really good idea.
after this fight, I'll message him that.
They're in Roche, but they have vision on Roche. They know Hellboy is in there. They want to wrap around. They're gonna find
Sam is just chilling!
He has not got buyout.
Oh my god.
Oh my
there's
god,
a
Pango
fight.
cancelled TP! Pango cancelled TP, he can't get to the fight.
Cancels Dendy's TP as well. Run, LDP!
Oh, no.
god.
Oh
GG.
my god.
Disaster.
They can still fight, maybe.
This is so hard. Jacobs is
Well,
in
it was a
big trouble.
5v3 into a 3v3, so probably not.
Shrapnel the crap out of that pit! Jacobs actually needs to be careful here. Oh, if you'd got to blink instead of this fucking Kyre and Sanj, Bleak Giant. You
Yeah,
could have blinked, lifted the sniper. What does this do?
Alright, whilst they're doing Roche, I'm intervening on this AC.
Roshan has fallen to the damned.
Stop building AC.
Type,
Don't
type,
listen
type,
to Arga.
type. Meatball that shit, Gutters. He has a refresher on Invoker.
Good shit, the Wogan build.
It's the Reddit clip build.
Wogan did it first.
Yes, he did. Before anybody else in Dota.
Yeah.
If
And
you're
he's
building
just
for
standing still in base.
Here's Bob's message. If you're building for Spellamp on Rubik, you're a goddamn moron. He's got a blink now. But no buyback. Let's check in buyback status.
Amazing what you found laying around.
What's he built? Is he building a moonshot?
He says he sees it, but he doesn't like change his quick buy. Can you just not like do things like this? What's the point in the quick buy if you're not going to buy any of it?
Yeah. Oh man, they do not hurt this monkey.
Another dodge. Whew. Ice Path misses.
I think he seriously can kill them all right now.
Oh god, Jake is in trouble.
They're all stuck.
Oh!
Oh no!
Uh-oh. No, Jake, don't run back in. Do it. Ice Path.
Oh, he's come out. Jacob!
Oh, he can't get away. No.
Here comes Luke. Oh shit!
Oh dear. You gotta be buying back here, Jake, buddy.
Yeah, this is your moment. This is it.
Oh, they're
Final
also,
snap.
by the way, they're killing Jekk on the back line there. Sorry, that was taking some time.
Oh,
Jekk
oh,
died.
you could have gone for the slap. Oh, oh, Hellboy feed.
He's got Aegis.
Oh, the
Doesn't even
disarm.
matter.
Savage!
Here comes the dodge.
They get the Aegis.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They're gonna lose Jekk again.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, they lose Pango.
Oh,
Savage
he's
also in trouble.
Blink.
Gets
No
clonked.
Hellboy, I don't know why Hellboy's sticking about. This is dangerous, son.
If
Run.
only Jekk
He
had
can
an
literally
ATOS.
kill them all.
If only Jekk could buy an item to catch people. If only we have also been suggesting that item for maybe the last half a year.
I mean, we've even explained why it's good every time that you don't get an ATOS on Underlord. We cry a little bit more. It's so good.
Do you guys? I think that's more of an incentive for them not to buy it. They love our tiers. That's what they live for.
But it's their stupid loss. Like, that's what I don't get. You're the idiots having to play these games and lose. And wouldn't you rather win? Like, surely it's more fun to win. I understand it's just fun. What?
Look.
Oh my god, it's a stream sniper!
He's swapped.
Amazing.
I'm so proud. This is actually like. I was about to say it's like when a 10-year-old stops wetting the bed. That's the kind of happy we are. We shouldn't have to be this happy about it, but we really are.
10-year-old.
That's what I mean. This should have stopped a long time ago. Yeah, here we
should
are.
have. You are 10 years old! You are too old for this!
There we go. He's fully bought it. Him and his fucking casual hyperstone. Please turn that into a moon shard. I really wish you would.
Also, sell your fucking quelling blade and your bracer, homies.
Oh no, keep the.
Can we pause for a piss? What? They are stream sniping. Talking about wetting the bed has made them all need the loo.
I will say
they're just gonna go pop into bed to do it.
I will give a quick shout out to keeping the Quelling Blade versus Monkey King, because you'll never know when you're going to make the play of the century by cutting a tree.
Yeah, good point.
So I always keep my Quelling Blade for the entire game versus Monkey
Good
King.
point.
In any other situation, the Bracer, get rid of it.
Yeah, just sell that shit.
Oh, I've just had a personal top up of wine. What a lovely life.
Who brought that?
Charlotte did.
Bless her. Anyone named Charlotte is alright in my books. Since I have a child called Charlotte, I may be biased, but
Only slightly.
they're just great people, wonderful folks, the best of us. And the bringing
Oh my
of
God.
wine also helps.
Yeah, it's perfect. Hellboy is so farmed. Look at him.
That's because he
He's
actually
got
fucking
Aghanim
hit creeps.
Scepter, he's got Ag Shard, he's fully slotted, and he's going Moon Shard.
She's all wangy. I see. Fucking hell.
It's alright, we figured it out eventually.
Every team just writing G an instead of actually writing G. Good job, guys. Oh my god, that snipe was from ages away. What the hell?
Yeah, dude. And it did so much damage with the Chirons.
I actually think he
Iron
should get Ags. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my god, stop in
Oh,
trouble!
no.
There, he's just dead. Yeah, does have buyback. That's a
Jekk
loss they
could
can
have just used his ult.
take. Jekk has died back. That ain't
Yeah.
great.
I
That
mean,
ain't
he
great.
literally, the moment he sees Monkey, he just has to use his ult.
Oh, the lads have
I think he
adopted
actually
my
gets
favourite
out.
ward spot.
It's
Which
4
one?
seconds. He might have made it. Wait, yeah, which one's that? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
That's not yours, buddy.
I'm not claiming it as mine. I'm claiming it as my favorite.
His favorite. Yeah.
You can't actually. You can only see the very first step of.
Well,
the
no, they've kind of put it in the wrong place.
Yeah.
They should have their ward where the sentry is.
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
but,
Yeah.
so this is poor, but the intention is right.
Yeah, it is.
It's
good.
almost
It is.
there.
It is. It
It's
is a good
almost there.
spot. Like if you look at the vision the sentry gives you, imagine being able to see this area. That's pretty hype for a high ground push, especially because it is actually hard for them to come high ground
Yeah,
if everyone's
you can
alive.
usually see like that, or something, which is really good.
They need lads to be alive. They need shrapnel. They need macropire. They need a miracle. No Jekk for a minute. The stolen sniper ult with no delay.
Every
4
item
seconds.
Jake queues up is the wrong one because he's not building Scarlet.
Radiant's bottom
It is getting to
under
me now.
attack.
Just build a fucking Scarlet.
I mean, they're giving Jekk enough time to
Radiant's
respawn.
bottom tower is under attack.
Here comes the sniper. Rooney, sniper in trouble, perhaps. That's a lot of damage. Nice ice path. Unfortunately, the macro missed.
Oh, Savage way out. Oh,
Oh my
Jakers!
God.
That amp can do one.
Yeah. Man, have we cast this curse again?
Radiant's bottom barracks are under
No, just because it has worked does not mean it is good. That's such a result. Like,
Look, Plague, I'm results orientated.
In goes
I
LDC.
see.
He's thinking about it.
well, they got what they came for and they left.
That's a miracle.
You
Roche
would,
is
you would
not-
hope
yeah.
a team with 40,000 net worth advantage would be a bit more brave than this. Just to spice up our lives if nothing else, but we'll...
It's
you
an
know,
hour
eventually-
game, by
Jekk
the
is
way.
getting stuck in.
Oh my god, it's an hour game.
Not again.
I
Jekk is
hope-
gonna die. Jekk is
This
gonna
is-
die.
Look at this high ground, they're trying to walk up.
Jekk dead for 90. There's a Clism.
Oh god.
Double kill. Jake is dead. Jekk dead. It's a triple for Hellboy. Clem doing work. Cha cha cha. They're all dead. Call it. Call it.
I'm doing a lot.
Please. Please call it.
They called it.
There we go.
Stream sniping once again from Jekk.
Well,
Well
MVP,
played.
Clem Fandango, we happy with that
Clem.
one?
The shout out to most improved to Gutters.
Yep.
Shout out
Definitely.
to Hellboy for another fucking clean carry performance. Shout out to Bleak Giant for casting spells well, even if his items wrong. Shout out to Zavik for being in the right place at the right time most of the time.
Yep.
But Clem Fandango had
Most
some
of all,
really
shout
cool
out
shit
to us
going on.
for casters cursing and getting.
Oh yeah, they would not have been able to achieve this if
Actually,
Ashwin
no,
had said.
I mean shout out to me.
I would have
obviously.
GG'd out
I
this
need to
game
claim
right
credit
now.
for that win. It was,
Yeah, you have
my
to
best
claim the
player.
credit. Yeah.
I do feel like
The MVP.
like Quack Qrew were definitely in with a good shout there. They didn't seem to want to push buildings. I think they definitely had the strength with the Wolves and the Neckbook creeps to go up there and.
Policy just got it wrong. Big
Yeah,
time. Just got it wrong.
he did. I mean, obviously he hasn't played a lot of Lycan, or if he has, he must have lost a lot of Lycan games because that wasn't it. That was not it. That's not what we wanted to see. But shout out to Dire, they never give up. They came back and they dubbed.
Stop Jakiro as well. We were saying if
Yep.
Radiant did manage to turn this around, Stop Jakiro would have been
He was-
a big
he
part
was
of the reason why he played
big.
so well.
Huge. He showed what you are meant to do, catching some really sick ice paths. Just good spell usage all round. Played it well.
DJ Jan Genie just resubbed for 2 months, sharing around my prime, and enjoy context and Triforce plus you seem like a nice bloke. All the best.
DL Genie said, I seem like a nice bloke. Well,
That's lovely. Good for you.
I mean, you're
How wrong you are.
dead wrong, but I appreciate the sub nonetheless. Jekk into PP hands casting zone. George
Yeah.
equals easy dodge is where George is. It's a 5-year anniversary of Triforce podcast today. That's pretty fucking insane.
5
My God.
years? Fucking hell,
That's
dude.
insane.
I remember the good old days
Jesus.
when you guys, when you played Divinity with Double Dragon and every single comment was, "Why have they got this Pyrion guy here? I just want Sips and Lewis." Those are the good old days.
Well, you still got that on Triforce,
You
even,
still
even
got-
after 5
Don't
years.
get that. Don't get that kind of everywhere. To be honest, anywhere that you're included in people, you'll
Literally
get a Reddit thread.
anything. Get it on.
I think there was a point in time in which like half of your Reddit threads were complaining about why you were there.
Yeah.
As opposed to something actually
Exactly.
positive.
But you know what? All that, like, it was either Suns fan or Dakota or Zyori. Why is Pyrion there and not insert one of those guys? Like, it was all those three multiple times. There were other people as well.
The Dakota saga was rough. I
But
think,
every
'cause
single one of
it would have
them.
been lovely to see him at these TIs, but it was always came through in the worst way possible. That everyone was like, "Why is this person here and not Dakota?"
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's. Just
But I mean,
not
so
the- that's
when
not
me
what
and
anyone
him,
wants.
when me and him did the late show, the late game in TI9, that was the first time it's just been me and him, like, doing something. And like we joke about that shit all the time because everyone that works on the scene understands it's not like there's no decision where they're like it's either Dakota or Pyrion. Who do we go with? Like that's not a conversation that happens ever. They literally have a big list of all the talent and they go, who do we want and what do we want them for? And they just pick people. It's never like a fucking, they don't put you on a scale and weigh it one way or the other. That's not how it goes. So we always joke about it, and I've often made light of it, and they're like, seriously, dude, like, that's like, ignore all those comments. There's no bad blood at all, and either they're lying and they're gritting their teeth, or they understand. Yeah, they're like, yeah.
Taking our slots.
I'm like, damn,
What has he done?
The handshake's really strong, dude. Ow. Yeah. It's like, no problem here. But no, it's literally, I don't know where the viewers got this in their head that it's like that's the decision, that it was either me or Dakota. For one thing, we do completely different things. He's like stage host or host. Like at TI6, he did the expert panel host. He's done stage stuff before. He's like a front of house guy. And he has stage acting experience. Like, he's a guy that you put at the front. I did 2 TIs where I pretty much just did content. And then the late game was like, well, I guess we need someone who is like done it before. That was why I did it at TI9, I think. But for TI8, it was, well, if we're going to get DJ Wheat in, we need someone that knows the Dota scene and knows the players and is comfortable in that situation. So we'll get Pyrion, and easy to work with, I like to say, and all the rest of it. So, I mean, I know Wheat, and he's a top lad and everything. So it was never like, it's so weird to me, those threads, because I read them, and I read these threads all the time. Like, there's one on the Yogscast subreddit at the moment about, I don't know if Pyrion's ever worked with Slacks before. And I'm like, I have a lot. Like, he's one of my best mates on the scene. But if you don't know that, that's fair enough. But then people start to extrapolate things from that and start to theory craft. And this one guy claims that Microsoft owns Dota 2 in that thread. I mean, it's bonkers.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's the weirdest comment. I'm trying to see if I can find it. He might have deleted it. He literally said, the company sponsoring this, brackets Microsoft, also owns Dota 2. Like, what does that mean? How have you made that comment? Like, you could not be. That's mad. That's absolutely mad. It's so funny. But
Did you see the news that Discord's going to be bought by Microsoft?
Oh,
all of our data
off.
will soon be harvested.
Are you serious?
It's for 10 billion, apparently. $10 billion.
Oh.
Or at least that's the speculation. I don't know if it's actually been bought yet.
Do you know what I think a lot of these companies don't understand? I understand Discord selling. If I had a company, I would fucking sell it for 10 billion. No problems. But do they not realize that when Microsoft buys something, it suddenly becomes meteorically uncool? Like, people will drop your program if Microsoft buy it. That you don't buy it and everybody keeps the same opinion. Like, unless you say we're buying it, but you guys run it. But if it becomes an automatic install on Windows and it goes to shit because it's fucking Microsoft, yeah, piss off. 10 million is dirt cheap. You're right. 10 billion is not cheap. Okay, let's just say 10 billion, not 10 million. No one could buy Discord for 10 million. That's insane. What is with all these lads in the caster channels? What are they doing?
Oh, who knows?
Oh my god, look at these stacks.
I haven't actually tabbed back in yet. We've got the return of Nanesk, who obviously, after the rapier throw, put it in such a shit performance. They're like, yeah, we can have him back, actually. He's welcome. And then we've got some strong names on both sides. It should be a good game.
It should be, but it also has Nanesk in it, so
It also
anything
has
can
Nanesk.
happen.
Honestly, that clip is so fucking funny. Like,
Which one?
The one where he tries to Underlord Rapier out.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I legitimately said to him, like, I hope you're excited for like the next 6 months of your life. Whenever you talk about Dota, someone's just gonna at you with that clip in like a big old "shut the fuck up" kind of thing.
I mean, it's just the number of times I've played with people and Quickcast has got us into trouble is just unbelievable. It's so often. It's like, oh, sorry, it's Quickcast.
Was it Quickcast?
Yes. And then this is the funniest part of it. We were like, why the fuck do you have it in Quickcast? After the game is over, he goes, I mean, after the game is lost, the moment it's happening, he goes, well, it's not on there now. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's not on there now. It already happened. You've already lost us the game.
I use Quickcast for everything.
No way.
Nothing I don't use Quickcast for. Even shit like the circly spells, where you maybe want to plan them out.
Wow.
Don't care. Like people bring up the example of Faceless Void.
Wogan
Now,
just resubbed
seems
for
like a
6
good
months.
idea.
Game
But I just
3
can't bother
hype
to like
Wogan
think
bound.
about which spells I don't have Quickcast or not. I just want to. The button is pressed. Let's see what happens.
Right. Eri points out, Nanesk claimed he turned Quickcast off after the first time he killed himself with his ult in the same game. I remember that. Then did the same thing twice in one game. Yeah. Classic Nanesk. I don't use it at all. I never do.
I use it for Meepo
10
Poof,
seconds
because that's the
remaining.
only way you can actually play that hero, and that is the only spell I use it on.
5
The only spell you use
seconds
Quickcast on.
Yeah.
Really?
hmm
Wow. You lads don't have faith in your fingers.
Oh, I do. That's why I don't use Quickcast.
Yeah, I know what my. I don't have reaction speed, Ashford. I can only predict things happening, never react to them.
Exactly.
Radiant team back.
Oracle, that's a Vi-directed ban.
There's like no way I could go back now though. Like
No,
it
I'm
feels so
sure,
weird
yeah.
doing things twice to do them once.
I mean, can you imagine changing your hotkeys for Dota at all? Like,
No,
it
not
would
a
be
million
insane.
years.
Like, as bad as I'm sure mine are,
10
I don't use side
seconds
buttons or anything like that because when you've played that many hours, it doesn't matter how bad it is. It's what you know. And the idea of changing it would be like learning a new game. It would be so bad for the first, like, 1,000 hours where you're getting used to it. It would suck. I've never even tried Quickcast. I have no intention of doing so.
I didn't use Quickcast for like maybe the first 2 years, and
10
then
seconds remaining.
someone told me I should give it a shot, and just used it ever since.
5 seconds
It's
remaining.
It's hard to say whether it's better or not. It's definitely quicker, but you have to be very sure about what you're meant to be doing.
I'm sure if you get used to it, it's great. But and you're like, you know, you're a good player and you're confident and everything. I can imagine it would work, but it's not for me.
I think the only added difficulty is I now have to just remember the AoE
radius
spells
things,
instead.
yeah.
But it's not really a big issue. I mean, I like Black Hole and Chrono. I don't generally get it catastrophically wrong.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
And you never know
remaining.
the delay time.
And most of the time, you're
between
casting
putting
the
down
spell so
spell one.
fast, it makes very little. You're not
Radiant team
looking.
pick.
Where I think it's like you can just about see you're in the area, but you don't
Dire
like
team
check
back.
where the line is. Like if I'm trying to cast a super neat, like Chrono, like that catches someone right on the edge. I am doing it fast enough that I could have it with quick cast. I'm not checking. I just know that's going to be the edge.
Blink as well is a massive bonus with quick cast. Like,
Yeah, I could imagine that would be.
yeah,
decent.
I am able to get out so many things that I wouldn't be able to get out with quick cast. It gives you the extra
5
tenth of a
seconds
second,
remaining.
which is important quite a lot of the time.
Lich Axe versus Witch Doctor Jug. I'd say Witch Doctor Jug coming out solidly on top there, apart from the fact that it's Tommy T, who is a bit of an axe gamer.
Yes,
Yeah.
Tommy T's axe has been decent.
Radiant team banned.
I would just put Lich Axe top, honestly. You get the
It's
frost
also
armor on
interesting
him.
they decided to first. Oh my god, what's wrong with me?
The first ban.
Ban phase. First phase ban. God. PA.
Well,
damn.
that's NZ FedEx director.
God.
Which I'll be honest with you, I don't understand why these targeted bans at NZ FedEx. He is appalling on all these so-called specialist heroes. Like genuinely, he is awful.
Quite good. I would not rule out his TA.
TA
Please
is
do
the
not
one
rule out
hero I
TA.
give him credit for.
Are you sure?
I don't know why he keeps letting.
I've watched NZ FedEx. I've been disappointed many a time, but when I watch him play TA, I get worried that he might actually be better than me at the hero.
So Munt points out, shout out to the last time Ted called an axe decent. It was Yoi axe, and it was the absolute worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Here's the thing, I played with Yoi that morning, and it was genuinely not bad. Like, he actually did well. He was making calls, he was making plays, like, he was just finding stuff on his own, and like, all of a sudden in that game, he literally did not land a call for the rest of the game. Like, it was so bad.
I had no idea that game happened or anything like that. All I knew was Munt just typed in NSU, I am never playing with UAX again, and then didn't say anything on
it was that game.
And then just moved on with his day.
Because, like, I invited Munt, and he was like, let's have a look at this stack. And he saw it, and he was like, and I was like, no, it's fine. Like, don't worry, you know, it'll be all right. And I spoke up for these lads. I defended them. I sold them to Munt. I was like, don't worry, play with them earlier, it'll be fine. It was fucking abysmal. It was honestly one of the worst axe performances you could imagine. Everything was wrong. Everything was wrong. It was just that you could tell he was like, I'm so sorry, lads. Like, he was having his worst game, and it just so happened that Munt was there, and he was not happy.
Yoi is generally pretty good.
Generally, that's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't
like,
cast him out.
No.
He actually learns. Like, you tell him something, and he'll be like, yeah, got it, and then he'll do it next game. He's not one of these lads you have to keep drilling it into them, and then every game they're like, oh, sorry, I forgot again.
Yeah, I mean, I've played with Yoi a bit. I think he's a good lad. I'm happy to play with him, but it was just so funny that I'd said to Munt, don't worry, Yoi's all right, and he just fucking the worst game of his life.
I mean, that happens basically whenever I invite one of the goons, because Bob or Munt or Haz will be in the party, and they'll be like,
oh,
they'll do this noise.
I'm not sure about
Yeah. Like, I mean, I play with I played with Varicor this morning. I play with a lot more of the goons in the morning games, because I thought, a lot of you lads aren't about. Gregors isn't playing. Munt doesn't play much. Ashwin is busy. Plague is away. Bob is busy. So I was like, do you know what? I still want to play Dota. Let's play with the fucking goons. Let's play with some of these goon games, and some of them are really fun. And Eri has stepped up and is carrying us in a lot of these games, and they're fun. And honestly, because I haven't played much with guys like Ciaran and Sesethra and guys like that, and they're just such nice fucking guys. Like, they are all really fucking nice, and they're always very apologetic when it goes tits up 2 minutes in, which it inevitably does. But they're just really, really lovely people. Lich Ice Grimstroke. That is the Lich Grim combo, which I like, but they do have a jug to worry about. In the hands of the Storming Eagle, who fancies himself a carry player, despite the fact he clearly is not one.
He had that god face though, where it's mostly just faces void.
Yeah, void. Like, he can play void.
Yeah.
He cannot play any other
carries.
carries.
Like, he's a carry player, and then suddenly he stopped playing void, and we're like, oh, maybe not.
Like, he literally never has any farm and dies all the time. It's depressing. I think he should probably do the right thing and take a step back from carry for a while, get his confidence back in Dota, and then carry again. Because he was just the poorest carry. So I don't know how many games, Eri to confirm how many games he's lost recently, but I'm sure he's on a big losing streak. If they're a losing streak, he's on like a couple of wins and a bunch of losses. That's how it feels. We'd need to look at the stats. If only we had our stats man. What happened to the stats man? We used to have little stats popping up in the game. He retired. Got sick of the job.
Yeah.
I think he realised just chatting shit is way more fun than sitting there silently typing for 10 minutes for a pop-up that most of the time we just missed or didn't see.
Yeah, true. Eri, we want to know the win stats on Storming Eagle last, let's say, 10 matches. Because I feel that he's been on a pretty bad streak. Certainly, I don't feel he's been the factor in a lot of these games. You have an item signed by Storming Eagle? Wow, that's coveted. Troll Warlord.
10 seconds.
Oh god, there's still a draft
remaining.
going on.
That's the Nesk Troll, I reckon.
5 seconds.
I don't know if
remaining.
he's forbidden from playing core roles. or
Well,
not, so
he's
that'd be
played
fine.
Medusa a lot, so...
Oh, that's true, actually.
I mean, they got Dumble on the other team, and if he plays a core, I guess they think it's even.
Yeah, Troll versus Jug is pretty Troll favoured, I would say. But it's also very team dependent. And right now, I think Goondota have a more synergistic team.
Indeed.
There's a lot more stuff going on there.
According
I
to
mean,
my
Clockwork-
stats, he's won 5, lost 2
Interesting.
in the last.
Do we have any record of how he's done in those games? Do we keep those kind of records? Enigma!
Really?
We can't even remember what happens in the games that we watched tonight.
I definitely,
No.
but me and Plague both thought the same thing, which is he was a good carry player, and then something went wrong. It might have just been games where I've
I think
played
he was
with him.
he was crushing
He
so
was,
hard,
yeah.
and now he's not
Yeah.
crushing, but he might be doing just a below average
5
job.
seconds remaining.
But I think he's
Radiant
not helping
team
himself with the
back.
heroes he's picking. Really, he needs to. The whole deal behind Void was it was easy to do things right.
Yeah.
Really.
You land a good
You just
chrono
farm,
to fight
and like
as well, that's it.
everyone bunches like grapes in the fucking fights. So you just lamp down the
Dire
chrono.
team
You get a decent couple.
Yeah.
No one ever pressures you for farm.
Yeah.
I think Jug is probably his second best bet, so
Mm.
I'm happy for him to take that.
I am fascinated that
Clockwork and
Wraith King is not banned in any of these games. He just always seems to. He's been banned in this
10
one, but a lot of the
seconds
time I
remaining.
don't see him banned, and he's still not picked. I just feel like it's really hard to
5
lose
seconds
with Wraith
remaining.
King.
Radiant team
is.
I think
back.
the trauma that we put that lad that I picked Wraith King 4 through, who built Sanjin Yasha, the 60 plus minutes of constant
Oh,
disappointment and disgust has dissuaded people from playing Wraith King.
I think
Actually, has been banned here. It has
It
been
is
banned
banned,
this game
yeah.
though.
Which I'm
I-
actually happy for
10
because it's probably one of the best
seconds
heroes
remaining.
against Enigma.
Yeah. Troll,
5
on the other hand,
seconds remaining.
is I would say just all right.
yeah, he can definitely become a big problem.
You can in the lane at least you can clear the Eidolons pretty quick.
Mm.
The problem is this Clockwork and this Enigma are like Troll's worst enemies in team fights because you don't have much control over your hero a lot of the time.
Right.
And
You're gonna
just
waddle
running
into a black
cogs
hole.
or
Yeah.
waddle into black hole. It happens all the time.
I'm liking the Lich Grim though. That's good shit. They need one more hero to dust it off. Something decent.
Honestly,
I was going to say
Maybe-
Alina, but
maybe
Alina been banned already.
Yeah, I
Lena
don't
could be
think
Last phase
Storm.
banned actually, so they're thinking the same
Storm
thing.
might be okay. What else is okay?
I mean,
Storm
in-
versus-
in
Pop
terms of
might be alright.
stun,
Storm is alright for Radiant.
yeah, he is.
Dire team pick.
I mean, obviously you get caught in the black hole, you're dead, but it's,
Yeah, but
it's,
that's
I mean,
true of
he's
most
gonna be
heroes.
playing
it's very
mid.
good. Yeah.
Is no, Medusa's already banned.
Like
so
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
be-
you can ever draft and like, well, he
The
dies
Neskel
in
King,
black
yeah.
hole. Most
Ciaran
heroes
plays
die in
the
black
same
hole.
concept.
That's the thing, it's only black hole that's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
kill him, really. You're not going to die to a Witch Doctor stun.
10 seconds remaining.
And that's a great
Yeah.
secondary threat, so his Troll
5
gets a bit of
seconds
space.
remaining.
That's actually just a really good pick.
Yeah, they're out of time, aren't they? 26 seconds. These drafts take so long. You'd think it was the TI Grand Finals. Fucking pick your heroes. Get on with it.
I liked last game where one team used all of their time and one team didn't even dip into their reserve time like at all.
Isn't the Nesk Legend 5? If that's true, that's a fucking disgrace.
Wait, is he?
Radiant team pick.
Leshrac.
Not homemade, just resubbed for 13 months.
Doesn't say his rank on his profile.
Leshrac is
I guess
he's
he's
good versus Troll as
yeah, I guess he's alright. I mean, he's nice and quick. The only problem I would say
well.
is
Now
it-
if I'm
seconds
Troll, I'm
remaining.
just building a BKB second item and you're going to go win the game before Enigma
5
is strong enough
seconds
to do
Right.
anything.
I also think the issue is anytime I see Grimstroke in the game, I always think if you are a hero that relies on your mobility and your speed, which Leshrac definitely is, if you get Grimstroke ulted, that's your ass. Like you've lost such a big part of who you are, and the silence as well. I mean, he basically needs to play it perfectly and come in at just the right time. Also get some kind of survivability item.
Oh,
there
there
it
it
is.
is.
Choose your
Yeah.
hero.
A lot of my favorite heroes on Dire. Excited to see how this goes.
I see Enigma and Lesh are definitely two I've seen you play. I don't think I've
I-
ever
Witch
seen you play
Doctor's-
Clock.
The Doc is my favorite.
Oh, he's a great hero.
I think it used to be Wyvern, but I mean, the Doc is just great. I played
Alfredo
a little bit
Enigma.
of Clock. Clock is he's fun. But I feel like I just am too much of a noob in the lane. I never get things going.
I love Clockwork. One of my most played
He just
heroes.
doesn't feel like he has a very set purpose right now.
Yeah,
Just-
he's not
yeah.
like in an ideal spot.
He's
for sure.
quite good at being a cunt stopping pools, is what I've discovered.
Oh yeah, with the
And
rockets
also
shit.
contesting. You know the one thing the lads never do, like helping the mid out with the 4-minute runes. When
Right,
the Clockworks
yeah,
do
yeah.
that, man,
thing,
that is like super raids.
I love this new in the open qualifiers and EU people just picking +5 gyro purely because when you go to contest the runes at like 4 minutes, no one can stand in the way of the rocket barrage, so you just get runes, and that's all the hero does. That's it.
It's amazing how big a difference that makes, though. Like, especially at that level, it's like, oh, they got. The
Oh,
runes.
getting the runes for your mid laner is everything.
It's huge.
Something we should.
Yeah,
we
really,
always talk
we
about.
really
It's
should.
that and keeping track of roast timings are two things we could change very easily.
Yeah.
To make a huge improvement.
And that's over hundreds of games of saying that we should do that, and we don't.
Yeah. So sometimes I feel we could be less harsh on the non-ASOS buying because we have been.
Yeah, but
I've been thinking about roast timings for like 3+ years and never done it.
Prepare for battle.
it's been 10 years for me, nearly 10 years. Next year is my 10-year anniversary of Dota. And in all that
God.
time, I don't think I've ever helped secure a rune, and I don't think I've ever taken a note of the roast timing.
Yeah, exactly. I've never known that.
Just fuck it, it's your lane, deal with it. Like that.
I don't even
I've
know what the timings are. How long does
yeah.
an Aegis last? I genuinely could. It's like 5 minutes, isn't it?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then what's this, like 7 to 11?
8 and 11.
8 and 11.
There you go,
Don't even
Ashwin
know.
knows, and he doesn't even keep track of it.
No.
Everyone does it.
I usually guess. That's
Yeah.
about as good as we've got.
I will say this, because I don't keep track of it, my Roche sense is like fucking spider
Oh,
sense.
Yeah, no.
dude, we have fucking. You get tingles. We're like, oh, it could be up.
I
by
think
now.
they're doing Roche.
I saw you do something I've never seen you do before Ted, the other day, and that's putting your career on road.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I literally did that the other day.
NCFX? Excuse you? How did you? Okay, he was here. NCFX was here. He was. Did he think they were gonna like 5-man gank down to here so he could be cheeky and sneak up here? Is that really?
I can't see your
mind
drawing,
games?
sadly, but I do not know
Oh, sorry.
what
So
that was.
he was by the mid lane dire rune.
Right.
So I assume he thought they were gonna run down and do the gank as 5, and then he
Maybe.
could sneak that rune.
But once he saw them,
Um,
he could not get away. I think there was a moment where he sort of turned back. It did feel that way. So
But
they
that's a
actually
strong
get.
end. That's such a high risk, low reward play.
Yeah.
Like.
So wait,
The
Clock
opposite
got
of what you
one,
want.
and Dumble
Two
got
apiece.
one. How did they still end up with 2 apiece? Oh, I guess because they couldn't contest top.
They didn't do
couldn't
shit
contest
top.
top.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at this
Storm
deny.
versus.
Deny already on Enigma. This
Yeah, fuck
hero,
that hero.
is
It's
so
just
disgusting.
genuinely.
It's Alfredo Enigma though, the return,
I can't wait.
which is exciting. Do you think he can go lower than 0.03 seconds?
What is that? How long he casts his black hole?
Dude.
You remember his Enigma before Plague?
The worst thing we've ever seen.
Like
might be
he,
one of the
he
weeks I was
landed
on
like 3
sabbatical.
black holes and they were all less than half a second.
It was
That might be
unbelievable.
one of the weeks I was on sabbatical.
Oh, could be. Oh yeah, you did have a couple weeks out, didn't you?
Mm.
It was terrible. Maybe Mum was in that because I seem to remember a lot complaining.
It was
Yeah,
so
that was
bad. So I see the lads do this a lot, especially when they're playing a support like Clock or Spirit Breaker. They feed away all of their health and mana with their level 1 spell to get a little bit of harass on the carry. And I often just think, you know, I'm not sure it's worth it. Like,
It's not really the Enigma life, you know? That's not what Enigma's about.
he
You're
just wants
chilling
to
for a few
take
levels.
all the creeps, get all the denies.
The last thing man FedEx. Just clean it
Yeah,
up.
he's doing well versus Enigma, but the Enigma will always win every lane he's in, and that's why the hero needs to be nerfed. Why is he still like this? He's been like this for years. Stop it already.
But do you know when, if they do that, well, I guess Enigma's still using him as a black hole, but he's probably never even played as a Depository again,
Yeah.
which is a shame.
I think Sis Edward is a dead man.
I believe so.
Again, what I'm talking about with the whole.
Here come the axes! No, he gets it wrong.
Axe is
He
top.
stands still, knowing he's going to throw them, predicting he's still going to walk. It's clever.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And Z knows how to last it with this lad. Oh. The Dolans.
The Dolans have been sleeved.
The Dolans.
Six last hits, 6 denies though. That's gonna hurt. Troll does have 9 last hits.
Oh, Eagle's kind
Jug has 9 as well.
Eagle's getting beat up here. Tommy T on the case. Getting a lot of spins.
Conk! Conk! Is Tommy going for the patented Flax Max Battle Hunger build? No, he is not.
No, he
For
is not.
shame!
I have against Jug sometimes not even gotten Battle Hunger, just
It's
got
not
max
worth it
spin,
against
max
Jug.
Q,
Yeah, it's not worth it
and
against
then
Jug.
slaughtered him.
But against
But if
so
you
many
catch him with his
heroes,
spin
I'm
down-
telling you,
Oh,
so
it's
many
so
heroes,
good.
the Battle Hunger at max is ridiculous.
Oh, look at this Sazethwa taking on what we were saying. I mean, not doing it very well. He's just kind of mid for no reason, but still. with
He's actually
the help of
baited
last
Dumble
few-
Frog into trouble. Oh! And now he's going to feed. Nope, he's taking a little bit of mana.
Oh,
This
that's
is
a
causing chows!
That's a
Chows is being caused.
Yeah, Charles. Also, you're meant to get Vortex level 3 on store. Minor
Yes.
issues, but just FYI if you're watching the game back.
Because that would have maybe been a kill if it was Vortex, right?
Yeah.
Drag him on the tower.
I also get a cheeky Midnight Pulse for this exact occasion.
I like now he leaves now the runes are coming up.
Yeah, it's
My work here
you
is
know,
done.
I've done nothing and I'm leaving happy.
I'm leaving at the most important moment. like Master Uguay.
Who's that?
He's the turtle from Country Panda 1.
Ah! The rune is bot. Dumble needs to get this. He is level 5. Gets a lovely stun off on the storm. This could be trouble for Ciaran.
Yeah,
How
he's
that?
done.
Absolutely
Not
diddly
even
done.
bad. And there is the rune bot for him if he wants it.
Now here's a question for you, Asher. Do you stand by the max lightning build? Because I would not say max lightning. is good.
No, I like maxing stun, but
He does max
all
stun,
of
yeah.
my guides tell me to get 2-1-2.
Yeah, I can see that. It's mostly fine. I just thought for a long time.
1-1-3
like
is
the-
definitely.
Oh
not-
my
you-
god! Oh
you
my
really-
god!
you
Storming
really
Eagle.
killed him again.
getting,
If he cast if Dumble cast his ult, he would have killed him there, I think.
I think the actual build of what you're meant to do is going to 2-4-2.
So Eagle, when you see him charging up the stun, buddy, you've got to spin and get out.
Oh, he's even stacking all the camps. This is very me-like.
Who has been? You?
Dumble.
Oh, Dumble. Wow. Try hard little bitch.
I just like making money at all possible opportunities.
14 denies, 15 denies.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh god. All three of Dire have got more last hits than the other cores. That is a shame. Even Tommy T, who supposedly didn't have a cracking time, Eagle has got more last hits.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if some of those might have been the small camp.
Could be.
He's almost got the same net worth as Axe, so
Well, they are full
Oh.
last hits.
yeah.
Not major.
Look at these stacks he's farming now as well.
Yep, he's having a great job.
He's getting
Not
big.
having a great time.
We are. What's wrong with us today? We're
Right.
talking about Spirit Blakers. I'm stuttering over
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
We're doing everything wrong. Oh, the reason rune is top as well. If he finds it, he's actually going to clear the entire jungle.
Oh man. Ciaran, you really need to be looking for runes, buddy.
Yeah, he's not.
That's get a ward down as well.
That's huge.
The only thing that I can recommend for Dumble is doing quite a lot of things right. Buy some clarities. Very helpful
Yeah.
for farming.
I
Get
did
him
a long.
Oh, Alfredo could be in trouble. And FedEx gets the kill. Tommy T also killed top. Oh my god, they lost 3. They lost Clock, Wish Doctor, and Enigma in that exchange.
Yep.
Wawa
The greatest.
Owiwa.
So despite them having all the last hits, actually they don't really have all the last hits anymore.
No.
They're kind of getting owned.
Switching to net worth. Dumble top, as we expected, but Axe is second. Then Storm, and then the Jug, so it's pretty close. Although Dumble he's got a K advantage now. He's really starting to accelerate.
Alright, come on. We need to be more efficient than this, Dumble. You're better than that.
Why does he not turn his W on? Why didn't he stack? Those are the two things I have questions
Yeah,
for.
you also need to be pulling the hard camp towards you if you're from a mid camp.
Eagle getting
Yeah.
clicked.
What?
I was just going back to the point about clarities earlier. I did a long, rambling text rank to NC FedEx in In-House Dogs a few days ago about how to play Storm. One of the things I said was when you play Lesh, after the laning phase, you just send 5 clarities to yourself.
Every time. It's always after I die as well. It's always after I die.
Really?
You clear the jungle every minute and just have clarities running the entire time, and that's what you need to do on Storm and Lesh both.
Interesting.
I just love farm. That's all it is.
I often, when I look at my own farming, I am very reluctant to buy shitloads of clarities. I do sometimes, but
it is effort.
No, it's not just that. It's just literally you think I'll get these, but what you don't realize is the speed with which you could farm is so much higher if you had all your mana and you were able to just literally cast all your spells and not give a shit. Yeah. Let's get this guy. Oh, I think he's fine. That's a big call.
Oh my god! Yeah, and that's definitely
wow!
To the dock as well.
Tommy T with a double. He already has Vanguard, by the way.
Yeah, this is just what Tommy T does. It's he
and double did indeed max his W, so that's a good job. He just almost got that tower in one.
He's got it.
Wow. Did they not have 4 up?
I just don't think they noticed.
The wave's faulted right now. They didn't cast it before it died.
I don't think Ciaran gets the kill here.
Quite a good combo. So if Ciaran had a haste rune. This is just for that gank top. He had a haste rune, bumped into the back of the Nesk on Grimstroke 6 times, got bored and zipped all his mana away to get the kill. If he just run in and had his entire mana pool there, he would have killed double. So that's why these small things we talk about, it might seem stupid at the time. That's why they matter so much, because that's a kill in the mid if he didn't waste his mana top.
They're going to creep skip now, put extra pressure on Eagle. Eagle is level 6.
Eagle's doing his fucking Battle Fury thing again, where he doesn't know how to play when he can't farm, so he'll build a Battle Fury and lose.
Oh!
Gets kill at least.
However, I have just
oh my god,
curse.
what a steal. What a steal of a kill. That was glorious. The single Witch Doctor right kill just floating in from off screen to nab it.
I thought it must have been the Maledict or something, but yeah, he didn't Maledict. It was just one little right click from Mad Hops.
One blick.
It's just the Doctor knows where to make the incision. That's what you got to think about.
Yeah. Just a little cut in the temple.
Charlotte was telling me that while she was on her practice, they said, "Do you want to come and see an operation?"
Oh my goodness! So she's training to be a doctor.
She's trained to be a nurse.
Right.
And she was telling me they don't respect people's guts very much. They just sort of flop them out of the way.
Oh no!
And then she looked me dead in the eyes, and they just seemed really squidgy.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're a doctor, guts is guts, you know. That all goes back in.
It's quite interesting. I mean, I know some people are quite squeamish about a thing, but I find it quite interesting to see what's going on in there.
Well, she said it was interesting because she's on this placement has been on a cancer ward. And for a lot of them, it's with like colorectal cancer.
Wow.
And whenever they come back from operation, they have like lots of bowel inflammation and stuff like that. And, like, she didn't really know why that was happening. And then she saw how disdainfully people treated the intestines while they were in surgery. She's like, that's why whenever they come back, they complain of bowel problems.
So when they're doing the operation on your intestines, they make a big incision. What, they just flop them out, get them out the way?
Well, if they're trying to get something like in the intestines, they just have to sort of flop them out the way. Yeah.
But so how do they know they put them back in the right order?
I didn't question it too much.
I want cable ties or something in there.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower.
Apparently you can feel the difference when the doctors put the guts back in, says Zoe. Interesting.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I've spent the last few weeks learning everything there is to know about stomas and stoma bags.
What's a stoma?
So that's where they have the incision in the side, so where you essentially they've removed.
Oh, Ciaran with a nice pull, but he is getting caught out by this grim shit. This Lesh is really low. Ciaran gets him.
Go on, Ciaran.
Yeah. No black hole from Alfredo. Did have it. Couldn't get the turnaround in time, but that was a big kill. And Tommy T, meanwhile, Blink flying out. I think. Yep. He is huge.
Tommy T's got a blink. Alfredo de Anal Torpedo also has a blink, but is down a Vanguard. So that's how much of a difference in farm they have.
Looking at
I wanna
net
know
worth
about the
difference.
Stoma.
Tommy T, by the way, is the
You wanna
most
learn about
highest level.
Stoma?
Yes, what is a
I wanna learn
stoma?
about the
Sorry,
Stoma.
a fight
Okay.
happened. What is a stoma?
When they essentially cut something out to stop your bowel working, they redirect parts of your bowel and intestine system so it pokes out of your abdomen.
Right, but
And they have a little bag there.
When you
that
say
collects your shit.
redirect, do you
They
mean
literally cut.
like
Yeah,
a sort of
they-
bypass between, so it doesn't go down the
Yes.
rest of your guts and out your butt, it goes into a bag?
Instead, it goes out the side of your body into a little bag called a stoma bag.
I thought,
and that
I
is,
thought those were colostomy bags.
Yeah, that's what they call it as well. But that's what a stoma is. It's the
Oh.
it's the actual exit
Oh,
where stuff comes out. So I've been learning about those a lot. It's been great fun.
Nice.
have you developed a stoma fetish as a result of reading?
Oh,
She was oh god. She was telling me about how they still fart out through them, so you can tell sometimes they just inflate up because they fart out through the stoma.
Wow.
Oh, that is criminal.
Well,
Here comes
honestly,
the smoke.
I have so much respect for people that work in the medical industry. Not because it's hard, because it's fucking gross. Alfredo, will Alfredo do a black hole?
Wait,
They're
what?
going on
Anti-Fenix
double.
just ulted. Anti-Fenix just ulted, so he's gonna get caught here. No! Oh, they turned around.
Oh!
Oh, they still get him.
Oh, when he blink, he gets out.
And the ult! Oh no, the Witch Doctor ult!
Dead.
Oh, the TP.
No!
Oh,
Tommy
what
T!
the-
Tommy T, get out of there! You maniac!
Oh!
The Lich ult! No, straight to the creeps.
What's
What are these
happening?
boonces? My goodness.
I thought Mad Hops had stolen that again with the single paralyzing cask thrown in for the kill. I really hoped.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I found a black hole there. I did not see it.
I think he black
he
holed-
did cast it. I didn't see it. I did not witness it.
Did he
Was
black
it
hole
that
nothing?
short?
Did he black hole nothing?
Did anybody see it?
Was it
I-
another short? Is it another
was a
short
short
Alfredo special?
Alfredo blinked in. He black holed the
It was
nest.
a really soul.
The Nest? What's the Nest playing? Grim? Yeah, he's playing Grim.
He
I
black-holed
don't
the
even
Nest.
remember Grim being in the fight, so...
So it was obviously a very impactful black hole.
I mean, the nest was caught in the cogs.
Oh, yeah, no, he was, wasn't he? Yeah,
Ciaran almost has it. The orchid.
See, poor Alfredo, the pressure's getting to him. We shout at him so much.
Well,
He's afraid to cast the
What,
thing,
you
and
think it's
then
like a
he just-
self-fulfilling prophecy?
owns
We're
him.
like, don't
Yeah.
do short black holes, so all he's thinking
Yeah.
about is short black holes when he does it.
Radiant's
Yeah.
top tower.
he's just
is
thinking
under
about
It's just
stomas.
sad.
It's
Yeah,
it's
you
a
think about
famous
stomas,
thing
you
about
think about
stomas.
farting
Stoma
and
of a black
stoma,
hole.
like-
It's a
I-
farting stomer
It's
of
a
a black
famous.
hole.
It's a famous thing in mountain biking that if you look wherever you're going to look, you're going to crash into. So if you look,
Yes,
oh that
yeah.
bush might be an issue, you're always going to crash into it. If you look at a tree, you're going to crash into it. There's the same thing. If he's thinking about it, he just does them short.
I'm not kidding. I would be getting orchid on clock in this game. 100%.
Yes,
100%. Oh! It's an early 2-man, 3-man smoke round the back.
They're gonna
There's a
find
call on
Mad
Mad Hops.
Mad Hop's deed.
Oh, the dunk miss.
he's-
I've been there, Tommy. I've been there, brother.
The Bedunka dunk has been done.
Dumble farming.
Man, Seth was poor. Wow.
Who's he playing?
Clock.
Yeah. I think this is the issue. When you're clock and you've got your ult up, you're thinking, I'll go look for a kill. But it's kind of hard against this team. I just saw you in the, yeah. Lich
Yeah,
is a
this
kill.
is a-
You could maybe go on the Lich.
Fantastically free storm game.
Yeah, this really is.
Just the more I look at it, the more I'm like, wow, nothing kills you this game.
It is a great one, and Alfredo's going to get gone on here. The Orchid comes down. Here come Bongos, perhaps.
Oh, so
Also,
close.
Tommy T has gone on in the back, but he's going to die.
Tommy T is dead.
Oh,
Nice
this
Witch
is a
Doctor
nice-
ult! But the Lich
Yes,
ult!
man,
The
Hop.
double bouncer! Zippity bap bip 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 bip! Where you going?
God.
Oh my god!
Oh, the heals.
Oh! Kieran's still going!
He's got him. He's got him. He's got him.
Oh, Kieran's gonna go for it! He's on a triple! He's
Double.
top tower.
Man, the double Lich ult. Wow.
Oh.
Saved the fight.
That was so much
But
damage.
Mad Hops also saved the other team's fight. Good job, Mad Hops. Anti-Fedic is
Meanwhile,
just flying for storm.
Troll hit creep.
Yeah.
He went Maelstrom. Don't build Maelstrom
Maelstrom
on Troll.
BKB?
Don't do this. Don't ever do
What
this.
is this?
I'm actually clicking back off him. I don't even want to look.
Right. So what should he have
around,
got? In case these
Battle
lads
Fury.
check the VODs, get a
Battle
Battle
Fury.
Fury.
Battle Fury.
Battle Fury, SMY, and then
There you go.
Abyssal, I guess.
There you go, goobers. That's the play.
Or if you go Maelstrom, get an SMY first or something. As well as the Maelstrom. Or I don't know. Just don't build Maelstrom on Troll. It's so not good. But he did get lucky and get.
I feel like Alfredo has
Quicksilver
figured
Amulet,
out
which is the best for life.
how to get lasses and denies on Enigma, but not how to do any of the other things you do on this hero.
He's got the lane locked down, but past that.
Honestly, 42 denies, and it's just like automatic. Every Enigma game you have, you're gonna get 40 plus denies. God.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I think I played with Cinna the other day, and the lane was so over after 5 minutes they just left.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Oh no!
Oh,
Clock?
into the mid camp creeps. Perfectly timed stun.
Lich
Lich
ult.
comes down.
Bibbidi boop, 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 boop. What now? What now, son? Where you at? Oh, that's a nice bongo.
Oh, Kieran zipped the wrong way.
Oh, he's TPing.
Oh my god!
What a TP!
What a player.
Oh, dude.
That's a tip.
Okay, so the Nesk, what a fucking. The final thing he does, he doesn't panic, doesn't try to run, just turns and gets the soulbind off just before the lich shot hits. It's just
That
so
is
fucking
what
good.
I'm talking about.
Dire's bottom
And
tower.
Cast
Kieran
your
is playing-
fucking spells.
Dire's bottom
The
tower.
Nest
Kieran
won
is
that
taking-
fight for them because he knew, I'm going
Yeah.
down, but at the very least, I'll get my fucking spells off before I do, because that can make such a big difference. And what do you know? Take note! Man cast spell, man win fight for team.
And Kieran is playing out of his fucking mind right now.
Yeah,
that,
that was
that
great.
TP
Insane.
was so good.
He had to fucking do that mana so precisely.
Yeah.
I mean, we say
I mean,
playing out of his mind. He zipped the wrong direction to start off with, so
Right.
it's questionable.
But if you look at the difference between where he TP'd and where he zipped to, it was like a meter.
yeah.
So he's got to do that zip and TP in that time. That's pretty cool.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
NT FedEx has almost got BKB. And then what? Is he going to be mega controlled by this team? Because I'm worried that he's going to
Is there going to be a black hole at some point?
No. I'm worried he's going to become indestructible and that he's going to think this build is good when it ain't. I do notice that the lads often at 1955 or so will approach a camp and it won't occur to them to stack it before farming it. That's a thing you need to get it, because then you could have got a double stack here and then this stack and then gone off. And it does matter. It does add up. It's like another 150 gold or something like that. I love axe. This is the only axe cape. I am only disappointed
Yeah, I
that
love
Tommy
that.
has an axe. That's the only thing that lets him down.
It's really funny because like if other heroes like in any of these in-houses miss spells, you're like, oh, why are you missing that spell? If Axe misses a dunk, you're like, oh, it's okay, sweetie, it's alright, we've been there. It's okay, you'll get it next time.
It's easy to do because they look
Clearly have
lower
a
than they
favourite
are.
child.
I
Have
do
a
love
favourite
axe.
child. That's all it is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, if I could only
Funny
play one
thing.
hero for the rest of Dota, it would be Axe. It sounds mad, but I just love him so
Dire's
much.
top tower is under attack.
The dunk is just so fucking satisfying when you land it. But sometimes you want it so bad, you push it. But it's just, honestly, when you fucking fly up in the air and clong, it's just so fucking, it's hot. Get this, you can get this. You need bots. That's what- that's the
Power
only thing
ranging
you
in
need.
after the tower's dead.
Yeah.
It's a curious Power Ranger strategy.
So I think we've seen one black hole so far, is that right?
Yeah, and it was a micro
yes.
black hole.
Alright.
As people in chat are discussing, this is a very black hole only build for someone who is consistently fucking up black holes.
Nice escape
there's no-
from Vi.
Here
There's
it comes, though! Here it comes!
Don't just solo black hole the nest!
Oh, get it off the nest! Oh, can they get it
Oh,
off?
come on.
Yes,
There we
they
go,
can!
boy.
Oh no!
Which
Oh
was
no!
so dead.
Why are you
Oh,
walking
they ran
into
towards
the
each
window?
other.
You absolute cow!
It's a cow. That's the best insult I've ever heard.
You
He is
cow.
a fucking cow. Why is that even an insult? It is such a slam though. What a cow.
Silly cow! I
Oh
think.
my god, they killed Dumble as well.
Yeah,
Shit.
they did. Like, if you call a woman a cow, she really doesn't like it. I think because it implies she's only there for the milk. Go Tommy T. High hopes. He's getting a voodoo mask though. For the is that the thingy that gives you
Eternal Shroud, mana.
I don't know about that. I don't know why.
I'm not sure. I think a pipe would really help his team.
Yeah, I don't know why he's got an Eternal Shroud.
He's just like, fuck my team, I hate them. I'm building Eternal Shroud.
Like,
what the? That is the most selfish thing I've ever seen.
I'm trying to understand that. Like, you get some mana. Grats, homie.
Oh, he's getting Abyssal next. What is this obsession, Tommy?
Oh!
The Abyssal. I can explain the
I've
Abyssal.
seen him.
Oh! Black hole has caught 3! Alfredo! Oh, the call almost got him. They're gonna get Tommy T here, I think. Oh my days! Kieran
He
lived.
was got killed by the Battle Fury. That was so close.
That was a 3-man BH from your boy Alfredo, der anal torpedo.
It's progress. It's progress. It's certainly progress. What a black hole! Oh my god!
Perfect.
What a black hole.
Perfection.
So, on the topic, the reason why he's buying Abyssal and Axe is to deal with that shit. To cancel the BKB through.
Oh, I
the black hole.
see. Oh, I see.
That's why he's building Abyssal.
Oh, that's insane. That can't be it.
No, that's it. It's the only reason you build Abyssal in this game. It's probably why Troll's going to get
Yeah,
a really early Abyssal
play.
as well.
That for people who make good decisions, that's the only.
Kieran's still going.
I played against Abyssal X like the other day, and it actually was kind of strong because you can't like try and dodge him quite a lot of the time. Like you could like see an axe coming or get him before his cool goes off. It's kind of a long animation.
Right. It is.
But he just blinks Abyssal to the top of you. You got no chance.
Can we just say, you know, we were flaming the Battle Fury choice because, as you said, Eagle only knows how to farm. But my god, does he know how to farm?
He's farming.
He knows how to fucking farm. He's top net worth
He's
now.
figured it out. Yeah.
He's going for the old Battle Fury Mantarags.
Tommy T walking up into trouble here, possibly. Gets the call
my
off.
god.
The Nest gets
They're
a silence.
gone.
In comes Ciaran.
Boy.
Judd gets his ult off. The dunk again whiffed. They have to back it up. The Grimstroke ult only catches one. It's not doing much work here. The big chase. Eagle's taunted. He's in big trouble. Tommy T gets the stun on him as well. He's dead. They do get him with the Witch Doctor. They get the Nesk as well. Viger's down 2. Mad Hops with a double. NC FedEx limps away.
Well, Witch Doctor ulti saved that fight.
For the MVP nomination.
Mad Hops is doing very well.
This has been a fucking corker so far, lads.
It has really been. But the quality of heroes dead. I don't want to speak badly of 5 through 3 positions, but you are worthless to me. The only heroes that mattered lived. So it's still a dub for Radiant.
Yeah, no, it is.
This is
true. Because they killed Pos 1 and 2, and they lost.
Yeah, they did.
Right.
That's 100% right. But this is a belter of a game.
Kieran's just getting his treads now.
Yeah, he went the like arcane boots for the speediest Bloodstone ever build. I
quite like that.
It. Treads early is probably still more efficient, but it's such a nerdy efficiency, and it's way cooler to do arcane.
I mean, you have to tread switch to make it worthwhile. If you're like me, what's the fucking point? You're never gonna.
I would buy Boots of Travels here on Storm. To be brutally honest, I would be like, fuck it, I'm farming the entire map. No one can stop me.
Because I think if he explodes, this game is over.
I mean, I don't know why Dumble hasn't got bots, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that was what I was really going to say was confusing, was that, like, this hero lives on his pace, you want to get him bots, and he pushes so fast.
Yasha now, like, it's just a bit of a waste.
I mean, he's 3 and 6, I think that's why. I think he's worried, and he wants to get a little bit of tank.
Well, he needs, like, a BKB or something.
I agree.
I don't know.
I agree. I'm just saying, I'm trying to work out his mindset, and I guess he's thinking with the BKB, Grimold goes through, Axe Call goes through. I think just getting some speed would help. What?
The fucking link you just posted.
Is this from Cop?
What is the context of that? What?
Oh, I see
What is
the.
I said I dribbled pre-cum, you moron.
What is that?
Is under attack.
Saying it in Greg's voice makes it so much better.
No, I said I dribbled pre-cum. I said I dribbled pre-cum, you fucking moron.
You moron.
I think one of our mods fancy Greg. Everybody fancies Greg Quicks.
Who doesn't?
Radiant's
Yeah.
bottom tower
Why do we
is
insult him
under
so
attack.
much? We're just teenagers.
that's-
Oh,
Everyone
Clock's
who
gone in! And then forced away! In
Wait,
comes
was that-
Ciaran!
that was-
He
that was
gets
someone else.
gazooped!
Oh, careful here! Here comes the Yules!
Black
That's
hole!
it! Black hole,
Catches
nothing!
nobody!
Yes!
Just
Kieran
all
might
about
go
the
down
killing.
to the tick. NZ FedEx in trouble too. Gets the Trollo off.
Oh, no, Kieran's fine. He zipped at a perfect time.
Oh, NZ FedEx
They're
is
gonna
so
get
dead.
NZ.
What happened to the black hole? Did he catch anyone? I just,
No.
No, he
Nope,
caught nothing.
Nothing.
I panned over and saw a big lad with yellow sparkles around him and no one in his hole.
Would you say it was called a plonga? What is that thing in your body again?
Stoma.
Stoma. Yeah.
Stoma.
A plonga.
You were listening very carefully.
close. I listened to the details, not the. I mean, I listened to
Yeah.
the explanation, not the detail. I'd say. Oh! Alfredo dead, and Ciaran
Oh, nice
out.
play from Ciaran.
That's a
Nice
great
play.
pick.
That
Nice.
was really good.
That's what he can do. That is what that
He
hero
also, in that fight,
do.
the only reason he lived there was he managed to pop his bloodstone as he landed into the left stun. And scraped together enough HP to survive. So the only reason, like, Ciaran again,
Afraid
just
of
playing
him.
fucking well.
Yeah,
I can only
Ciaran's
say it so
playing
many ways. He's just playing well. But we also haven't seen the Nanesk and Lich combo
In a
at
little
all
while.
recently.
I think the Nest needs to get back to his ways of feeding and then casting the ult, because I don't think he's getting in good enough positions.
Yeah, he has to be in the middle
needs
of
to be
things to do
leading
it, is
and-
what you're saying.
Oh, big smoke.
Oh, and they have spotted
big scan,
But
though.
however, Stormingeagle
They
was
think it's
running in.
Roche!
Oh,
Because they
yeah.
thought it was Roche, they didn't think it was a scan. Oh my god.
Oh, he does get a spin off. He's TPing. Here comes the dunk.
Dunk!
No!
Oh, he already
Doesn't
fucked
have it!
We're Lichel! They're gonna
you
get
had
two
to
here
get-
for sure!
Oh, he gets.
Oh, wait, Dumble?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Dumble's gonna go down. Oh, Tommy! Nice, blink call. 2 for 1.
He's going halberd now on left strike. This is confusing. I don't like it.
Why would you not get the Aghanims, right?
Dire's middle
Surely.
tower is under
For
attack.
the nihilism? If you
Yeah,
want
Yeah.
but he honestly
control.
just needs a BKB to stop
does
dying
just
to
need-
Lich.
Agreed.
I also really
Dire's
liked
middle tower has
the
fallen.
the Lich threw down his ulti, he's so proud, and then Sazethwa popped his blade mail, and the Lich just got decimated by his own double ulti. It was very funny.
I messed up.
Now, if you're BKB'd and you blade mail and the Lich Ult is hitting you, does it do anything? Because blade mail is meant to return damage prior to any reductions that you have. So if you have
Yeah, but if you're not
loads
taking
of
damage, if you're not taking damage from because you BKB'd or whatever,
but if the
huh?
if the blade mail is meant to ignore all that, does the blade mail say, okay, I've been hit for X amount of damage from the Lich Ult, but because I'm magic immune, I don't take any damage, but the blade mail ignores that? I'm just curious. What's Eri done?
I'm not sure actually. Blade mail is a very strange item. It does its own sort of thing. That is a bit of a weird.
Eri!
Eri getting a bit serious in.
Eri!
I said I dribbled pre-cum, you moron.
Eri, listen. You're an ambassador for this
An
stream and this
upstanding
Discord
lad.
now. You're not allowed to say
Yeah,
shit
we
like
don't
that.
need more months. We
Yeah.
don't need that. Don't aspire
We
to
don't
be
want
months.
month 2.0. God knows we
Well, we
didn't
want
want
like 4 or
month
5.0
1.0.
now. We've already got Greg.
1.0, yeah. Yeah.
We don't want month 1.0.
But we've got him. Oh, they're going to
We've got
smoke
him.
here without Eagle. They do have the BH.
Oh, double damage.
The BH
Troll.
from ADA. Uh-oh. They've
Doesn't matter,
smoked,
you
but
just-
they're not doing out with it. Naneska's going to find this, maybe? Nope, they've smoked, actually. This is the weirdest smoke ever. They smoked and then did nothing.
And Ciaran gets the Aegis, very nice. Correct decisions being made.
This is looking very, very hard for Dire at this point. Although, Radiant only have a 60% probability of victory. Hold on.
I don't know what's happening.
I think Qrew was trying to bait out a black hole there, knowing that with the Aegis and the black hole down, they would be able to win a fight. I'm expecting Alfredo to either land a 0-man black hole or a 5-man black hole.
He is. If he doesn't land like at least a 2-man, this game might well be over.
He's got boots of travel.
I do not know why.
And then he's going shard. What does the shard do?
It's the pull.
The pull.
The extended pull.
I don't think it's very good, but I'm
Nope.
ready to be
It's
persuaded.
funny, but that's it. I mean, it might
Well,
go.
that's what we want.
It is
We
funny.
want funny.
Yeah, it is funny. But it's not. It's not like it sucks them in. Like you've got to be fairly close. But I guess if you're confident you're going to miss, this gives you a little extra chance of hitting.
You're right. It's actually very good this game.
Yeah.
Because Alfredo consistently misses. Does he do anything else apart from? No, it's just a pull. Okay.
Greg is definitely not Munt 1.5. In no way. You have misunderstood Greg. If you think that he is basically just like Munt, he is not. Greg is as appalled as anybody.
He's a Muntling. He's one of Munt's
He's
goons.
one of
Yeah,
Munt's
he's a
goons,
Munt.
but he is not a Munt. That is for sure.
Radiant's top tower.
I think once you become a Muntling, you realise that you will never become.
don't wanna be Munt.
It's not.
You've been recruited to the wrong army.
Yeah.
You've accidentally joined the SS, and you've signed up. You've got the tattoos, and now you have regret.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Eagle has Ags. I don't know how long he's had that for. Can they go high ground here?
Don't waste a midnight pulse like that. Useful spell.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
How do they go high ground? With this much fear in their hearts, and lads just chilling back here waiting for bounty runes.
Oh my god. Ciaran has Lincoln Sphere.
Oh,
And I was about to say that looks really shit, and I realised he's identified the only way he dies is if he gets yules into a stun. So maybe it's
Right.
actually
It's
really
true.
good.
It is true.
or black hole.
I was because I instinctively hate Lincoln Sphere. I was ready to hate it. But
Oh, Dumbledore's going BKB. Hooray!
I'm
And
actually
then he went. And he went bots as well. Wow. That's not evidence of stream stuff. I don't know what it is.
he's also got the shard on Storm for the overload charges thing or whatever it is. Rave party, something like that. Electric rave.
Oh, he popped it with thingy.
What a waste of a cool
Big
idea.
big hook! Big black hole! Catches 2 on the back line!
The abyssal!
The abyssal stopped it! This is a lot of damage though. They get 3! Anti-Felix is cogged off! The Witch Troll doing work! They're going to lose 1 here, but Anti-Felix is going to go down! Holy shit, what a turnaround! Can they get Ciaran here? He's been silenced! He is out of mana! He is dead! That's the Aegis! Dumble's setting up now. Big stun needed. Missed!
No!
He's got full mana, he's out! What a fight from Dire! What a fight from Dire! Huge!
Sazethwa, and this is what we mean, like, Alfredo, what a lovely back hole, but it had to be set up, it had to be brought together,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
what a fucking hook that
But
was.
honestly, Sasedwa, absolutely, that was the crucial play in that fight. Well played, Sasedwa. Eagle pushing bot, solo. They're going to try and push mid. They got no troll
Why was,
for 50 seconds. I feel they should be doing something as a team here.
yeah. Why was Axe so far away is my question, because he did eventually cancel that with Abyss.
Radiant
I don't know.
While.
I mean, to be fair, I think Eagle went in on Ciaran when they weren't expecting him to jump out. So Ciaran was just down there like pushing and tweaking, and he pushed the wave a little bit. He clicked Storming Eagle, and Eagle just went, all right, and just fucking came out and just walloped him with the mini slash, I think, and then the whole fight kicked off from there. It was a really nice grab on those 2 heroes on the high ground. Really, really good.
And probably the two key teamfight heroes, if anything.
Yeah.
Troll and Lich.
Yep.
Like,
Kept them out of it.
Indeed.
But they didn't get much of it. They got a tier 2, but that's it. They didn't get this outpost. They pushed the lanes out a bit. Did they get any vision down? Not really.
Oh, it's just an issue.
Dire actually didn't get much out of that fight. Actually, I think they did get the outpost.
well, they got Aegis, which is the most important.
They did get the
thing,
Aegis, yeah, for sure.
To reduce the game back to even life-wise. Tommy T adds, as expected, going for the heart into.
That's pretty decent.
They do need to be careful here. Do they see them coming up?
Uh-oh. Madhop's just
They
tanking,
see them
buddy.
coming up.
They're all out. This is good shit.
Yep.
Good warding.
Just run. Just run! Just run! Please, 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 God! Black hole is up again. Where's Anal going? Back to base. He's going for a refresh.
Through the back door.
Where's Anal going? Oh,
Right in the proger.
right in the
In the plunger. Was that what you called it?
You can't even remember your alternative nomenclature.
Plonger?
Plonger, that was
Plonger.
it. Something like that.
Minotaur horns are nice. A nice pickup. Telescope, not so handy. I guess you could give it to Witch Doctor, maybe? The lads need to be jolly careful here. This milling about on the low ground with no vision does trouble me. You see the lads do that quite a bit. They're going to smoke. They've actually gone for the smoke, but they're going to let Eagle lead.
They've just seen Axe. They've seen Axe wander past this ward in the jungle. So they're going to go see if they can find him, I think.
Oh my god, the blinder!
Oh! Oh, but there's the interrupt, the lid shot! Oh, this is really bad, but Tommy T goes down! NC Phoenix in trouble! He is dead! And is Ciaran!
Wait, where's Eagle going? What the fuck?
Pushing mid, mate. Don't care about two supports. They do nothing.
Wow!
It's Lich Armor, bro.
And they're out.
So yeah, Omni Slash does a lot of damage now.
Yeah, they were all stunned by something. I can't remember what.
I mean, there was
Bongo.
a
Was it
bongo,
Bongo?
there was
Was
a
it
black
actually
hole,
Bongo?
and there was a
There was
really
Black
nice
Hole
hook
into
to
Lich
start.
Stun with Bongo on, into Lesh Stun with Bongo on top.
And the Black Hole got cancelled by another
Ciaran got to cast. Ciaran got to cast absolutely nothing that fight.
Yeah, he was just perma-stunned by something. It must have been the Mongo. He must have got kind of unlucky there, though. Because there were
He
three
might be
lads
bashed
there.
as well. We've got a basher available on Juggernaut.
True.
Where the fuck is the Lesh? Dumble! Why is their best pusher not fucking here? Get the birdie roots, lads, get the birdie roots.
He had boots to travel the entire
They want to
time
go
as
for
well.
the end.
Yeah, you can end it.
I don't think they can.
Nah, they're alive a bit too soon. They've still got buybacks, they're just holding.
Do they
Get the
dare?
bot, get bot, get bot,
Okay,
get bot,
we'll
get
go
bot.
We'll go bot.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Did we say anything about the game being lost? I don't think we did. I'm gonna say we didn't cast as curses.
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
think we cast the curse this.
I think we talked about it being
the
very
first
hard
time
and stuff
ever.
like that.
The only caster's curse I can remember from this game
Was
is he
the
going,
Eagle.
why the fuck is he building Battle Fury?
Yeah.
And then Eagle just farms the entire game.
I
comes out.
think immediately after we said that as well, he got like a kill.
Yeah, something like that. That's the only one. And that's a very
Ciaran
minor
looking for
goal.
the zip. Doesn't catch anybody.
Just safe plays. Safe plays.
Ciaran has kind of been a bit unlucky in the last two fights. His team are desperately trying to throw this one away.
I think they need to actually initiate. They're
Or
being
let it-
initiated on. In the last two fights, what's happened is
Yeah,
they've been jumped
the
by
Lich.
Clock and Black Hole, and that is a problem.
They just haven't been able to get the sweet combo off, which was owning them earlier.
Yeah.
They just need to really start focusing on that combo. I think maybe Nesk and Lich chill out at the back. You both got Aether lenses, I think. No, actually
Yep.
Lich doesn't, but he can get in pretty quick.
Yeah.
Let Tommy T stand at the front, but Tommy T's a big fan of.
I think the issue
Coming
is
in at the end.
you've got a couple of nice combos off. Now you keep wanting to get it off to the point where you're rushing in to get it. Timing.
Come and get it.
I'm afraid to go Octarine instead of
This was a cool
instead
build
of Arcane Blink.
when Midas was a thing on Enigma, but it just is not good anymore. Why not get Arcane? And also, Tommy T, I think, is going his weird heart into overwhelming blink build.
Yeah, no, Tommy T, I'm pretty sure we've established this hasn't worked very well so
He needs
far.
a BKB. Ow.
It just doesn't make you very useful.
I've cut the inside of my mouth with a Pringle.
I see, well that's impressive.
That is... Holy shit, that's painful.
Could get tetanus from that.
I'm not kidding, my eyes are actually watering because that is so painful. Holy shit.
Was it a salt-based Pringle to really rub into the wound?
But it wasn't just that, it was like... I bit into a Pringle and the sharp edge just went into... You know...
Oh dear.
You know...
Oh dear.
You know behind your front lower teeth, that soft bit there?
Oh god, you really fucking
no.
That just
Double
got
a bit.
stabbed. Oh my! Oh,
They
okay!
absolutely slaughtered that, man.
That's a
He
dead
does
double!
buyback. He has buyback.
They do have Black Hole as well?
Yeah, you got hit by a shrapnel of a
Yeah.
Pringle.
Who was it that bought nothing but rings on Axe? That's a good question.
That was Mateus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Now, can they hold them here? Bot lane is super fucking shoved. Look at all these creeps.
I
Dire's
think you try and force buyback, and then get the fuck out. What you should be doing is this ladder's up. Why not go Roche? But once again, we don't keep track of Roche. We don't do timers.
They are so scared to go up here. Here goes NZ.
He's manly as anything, but yeah, they're not going to be able to force buybacks. At which point they need to leave now.
Wow. And their
Still,
base is getting
permanent-
fucking mullered.
It is.
Permanent, what, 200 damage done to the
They've
tower?
lost that
That's what I
pointless
like to
building.
see.
This is looking so bad for Radiant now.
Yeah. Again, they fucked their timing big time. Tommy T built all the wrong items.
Yeah, this Eternal Shroud instead of
Uh-oh!
Diamond
Fight top!
And like most criminals,
Here
he will now
goes
pay a
Mr.
punishment for his crimes.
Ciaran is out of there.
Oh, the bongo's gonna
I
bounce
mean,
off
he's
his
living quite
illusion.
a long time here.
Oh no! Oh, it's a micro.
It's a little mini slash.
Oh no.
Oh no!
The nest. What are you playing at, buddy? Oh god.
Oh no!
Okay, he does, and the hook does not land. It hits the back of Enigma, I think.
Nice Minotaur whoring. Get the rose.
Now Aegis
Mine is
goes
still
to Dire.
Wow.
Seeing as Aegis was their only way back into this game, it is looking a bit of a rough one. And I have just cast and cursed it. Fuck it, let's go.
Yay.
So at 35 minutes, it was 80% Radiant. Since then, now we're coming towards 80% Dire. That's how badly the last 10 minutes have gone.
Eagle is just kind of come into this game really strongly now, and it's going to be tricky. Because Jug is just a better hero than Troll, unfortunately.
Oh my god, that hurt. It stings when I drink cider now.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Poor man.
Life may as well be over. I think this might be a lethal wound.
Doc, just put me out of my misery.
Oh, welcome to the surgery, Mr. Forsyth. What seems to be the problem? A Pringle cut my mouth.
We're going to have to put a plunger in you.
Nurse, it's terminal. Get the plunger. Put it in his mouth. You far from your mouth now.
The story was so funny because obviously, like, the stone bag fills up when it needs to be changed. She's saying how she keeps checking them and realizes it's just empty air.
Oh,
And-
no. What do they
I
do
love
with
that-
those
I love
bags?
I love those nursing stories.
I know. I spoke to a nurse one time. She was telling me about a lot of old people have really bad constipation, and she said one time she had to change this old lad's bed, and because he'd pooed in it, and the poo was the size of his pillow.
Are you sure you weren't talking to Haz?
I
Because
was
that sounds
not.
exactly like
I'm
a
not.
Haz story.
I know it does.
And Haz is a nurse as well.
I know, but this
He's a
is a
hedge
this is a woman I
46
honestly
months.
believe her. she was first of all, she was very clever. She was an opera singer, and she was like classically educated and all that kind of stuff. And she decided to become a nurse. And she literally told me that she's like, some of these old people, they literally don't poo for like a month or two, and then it was literally just poo the size of a pillow. Oh,
what a
big call!
Maybe
Here it
Alfredo
comes!
goes.
There's the lich hole! The black hole!
Get the abyssal.
Oh my god! Oh, it's a micro hole!
Jesus,
Troll goes down!
Oh,
Wow, we were. Ciaran needs to do some work here.
I think that counts as some good work. 2 kills, and Dumble's dead as well.
Yeah.
Go
They
Eagle!
need to kill the healing ward. They haven't got the healing ward yet. There we go, Tommy C.
Go Eagle!
Yep.
That's Aegis down.
Yep. Sedwa's coming in.
Where's Eagle going?
I don't know. He don't fancy it.
What are you doing?
BKB from Dumble. There's the Abyssal. They're going to back it up. Get the silence on to Eagle. Silence Eagle. Silence the Eagle, man. Get him, lads. This is your best chance. Yes. Oh, why was there no follow-up? Oh, they got Ags on Grimstroke. That's actually huge.
That's huge.
Pretty handy. That was a bit of a mess, but
That was messy.
probably wasn't really that worth for Radiant, despite them holding. Man, that Omnislash just tore them apart.
According to the graph, that has kept things even, but nothing more. But at this stage in the battle, that's about the best they can hope for.
You know, has a very similar story about poo the size of a
I think
pillow or
pillow
whatever.
Yeah, but it's
poo
also-
is.
Yeah, I think it must have passed around the nurse forums or whatever.
The Nesk desperate to steal farm from NC FedEx. Well done, the Nesk. They're not going to force buybacks here.
Regeneration.
I think you just need to get some vision down, lads, and just try to farm. I don't know what you meant to farm here that's going to change the game for you, but pretty sure Troll can get something that helps. Ciaran has a Hex. Oh! In
they've
goes
got it.
NZ! They
put up
pop the
power.
Lincolns! There's
Oh my
trouble
God.
for Eagle! There's the Lich Ult as well! Buyback on Sedwa!
Ritual, it's
Enzo
over.
Felix dead, no buyback.
Is this permabounce or something? No buyback on NZ. This is a disaster. Tommy T's
Yeah,
going to
this
go
has
down as
gone
well.
very poorly.
It's got to be GG.
It's GG now.
Nanesk is trying to waste their time. Why did Vi dust? Oh, maybe he dusted to make them think that they'd dusted. Genius.
I have to stretch to excuse some of the things the lads do, but that is the best one I've ever heard.
Trying to come up with
He
something.
did it.
He's still got black hole, by the way.
Yeah, no, they didn't have it in the fight. They just got it back up.
Gotcha.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
He
no,
missed.
he
A big miss. It's not hard. It's a straight line. They're going to go for the end.
That's pretty embarrassing.
It's under attack.
Oh god, no, the nest. Run, buddy. Oh, the hook. Doesn't get it. There is a Lich Ult available, but no Grim Ult anymore.
No
was
Lich
the
Ult
next
was
fucking-
cast.
Kieran's just stuck outside base.
I think he's trying to kill the creeps.
Yeah, he's cleared the wrong creep wave though, because there's one spot.
Radiant's middle tower.
And
Go
now he's out
for
of
it.
mana. If they
Why
just
is no
jump
one
him
going
now,
for it? He's got no mana.
Radiant's
I don't think anyone's checked.
I don't
Yeah,
think it matters.
They care. They're just gonna win. Here
Yeah.
comes the black hole on one.
Oh, Alfredo!
That's how you want it
Amazing.
to end, don't you?
All right, I'm gonna say two decent black holes, and
Yeah,
just
I think after the half an hour mark they got better, or the 20-minute mark.
yeah. I do
MVP has
think
got to go to the Mad Hops because his bongo
Oh.
bending was an incredible feat. He kept Storm
I
locked
do
down so
actually
many
think
fights.
his bongos killed Storm twice.
it's pretty
Two
nuts
team
that we
fights.
were like, they don't have good lockdown for this.
Oh, but Sethra did a great job as well.
So Zephyr did so
Oh,
well
dear,
to
this
turn
is
it
tough.
around.
He did do
This
well.
is tough,
Even Eagle
and we're gonna
did
get
well.
hate.
Who are
It's
you
gotta
gonna
be
go for?
Sethra. I'm going to Seta because his hooks just set up the fights and Qrews.
I do think that a lot of
I saw
what went
Zephyr
well.
hook into the back of people so many.
Yeah,
I saw one
he
good
did
hook.
miss a lot.
It was just the one.
I am tempted to give it to Mad Hops because it was ridiculous how often the Bongos or the Witch Doctor ult won them the fight, but we were worried they didn't have the lockdown for this storm. It turned out the answer was Mad Hops Witch Doctor literally keeping him perma-stunned in these fights.
Yeah, as in the last couple of fights, he was just perma-stunned. There's nothing he could do about it.
So who are we going to give it to?
thestormingeagle just resubbed for 18
You want
months.
Sisethwa.
GG.
Plague
No,
was your
I'm not sure yet because
Okay.
Sisethwa did some great plays, but was he the most important player?
I don't think he was. No, I think MVP. I mean, Storming Eagle obviously carried the game, but I think the point is his team dragged him back into it.
Yeah, who carried the carry? Who carried the early fights? There were a lot of cracking Witch Doctor ults early. Killed like 2 or 3 people.
I've got to say,
Bongos were great.
I want to give it to Mad Hops. I really do, but it's up to you guys. My vote is Mad Hops. Your vote?
I'm flip flopping to Mad Hops.
I've been Mad Hops the entire way. Never had more faith in MVP.
All right,
than
Mad Hops MVP.
We're gonna get some hate. It doesn't matter.
Bring it. It's just the fucking MVP vote, you nerds. It doesn't matter. I'll be back in a sec.
Paragraphs Inc.
Yeah, Simon, I agree. I agree with that assessment pretty much as well. It was such a powerful feat that it destroys everything good he did before.
I didn't even know you were in the game for the last half an hour in an estimate.
Please, your understanding of time is very poor. It took us maybe 1 minute and 30 seconds for the most controversial MVP decision we've ever had to make. The Pringle Shard has to be a good shout for MVP, though. Entertainment-wise, the Pringle Shard did the most.
Who would win? Poop the size of a pillow, a Plonga, or a Pringle Shard?
Gotta be a Plonga, man.
Plonga does indeed trump those two.
I'm so glad. Imagine how boring it would have been if he just said Stoma, but instead he said Plonga. Yeah, so we noticed your early game clock literally just wandered around.
The Stretch
with nothing
Guide
to
7
do.
just
But
resubbed
you
for
did
3
turn the game
months.
around.
No cider for me, big sad.
I mean, the king of painful foods has to be like the bit of popcorn stuck somewhere inconvenient in the gums, right?
Yeah, I don't really. I think I just don't really have popcorn enough for that to happen.
Wogan! Oh!
There is meant to be that really fancy food which is like an almost mature bird of some kind, and like its bones are meant to cut your gums.
You're talking about ortolan.
Yeah, whatever that is.
It's a bird that's been force fed. I think it's some kind of songbird, and they force feed it until it's so fat it can barely move, and then you like poach it or something. And the point is, you eat it whole. And as you said, the beak and the bones cut up your gums, and the blood adds to the flavour. But because it's such a shameful thing to eat, you cover your head with a napkin or a towel while you're eating it to hide your shame from God.
Yeah.
Also, I just looked at my mouth, and there's a fucking hole in my mouth where the Pringle cut into my mouth. So
well, we were discussing. I was putting it out there that popcorn can be one of the most painful foods to eat. Like a bit of popcorn stuck somewhere inconvenient in a gum.
Yeah.
Truly terrible.
Oh, it's
and I've never done something I had to hide the shame of God from, but we did have foie gras on my mum's birthday, and it tasted so good, but you felt
it is
just
delicious.
Felt a twinge.
Yes,
a twinge of going.
It's a
oh
guilty
my God,
delicious. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Cock, Wogan, Schmupster, and Librarian, Dawsy, 85, Grubsy, Yoy. What could round this out? I'd like to get a Nutkin in and a Nice in. That would be a pretty interesting.
Nutkin is always good for a fun game. you never know if he can do some really good things, but most of the time he just does something, and you just left wondering what's happening. Where's he going? But then he plays Shadow Shaman, and you're like, suddenly, my God, Nutkin's a gamer.
Yeah, mad, isn't it? Mad.
Wogan and Cock on the same team. Incredible.
Just the dream in many ways.
Yeah. Grubsy always seems to be in these games where like he's like the only competent player. I guess
Well,
Librarian.
him and
well.
Librarian are farming the game 3s right now. I think Librarian's been game 3.
It's just like all these goobers, and then Grubsy and Librarian just cleaning up.
So do you remember what you were saying about people saying, why is Pyrion there and he shouldn't be there?
Yeah.
So I'm just checking the latest video that went out on the Yogg's main channel. Classic Flax claiming that everyone else are idiots while he is completely wrong. That's one comment. 103 upvotes. Followed by the comment, PFlax is an incompetent snob most of the time.
Oh, snob!
That's why he gets so angry. And then another comment, Pyrion comes back in classic PFlax fashion, and someone says, a salty old man, and someone else says, really annoying? Ben nearly channels the smooth brain. PFlax exists in it. Oh, dear. I don't think these guys have much of a sense of humour. I know I'm bad at it. I know I'm bad at Among Us. I never said I was good at it.
Oh, is this Among Us?
Like, it's a fucking joke. Like, I honestly...
I mean, as in, these guys have very clearly come to the video.
Have they? They've come to the video.
Already made.
Expended themselves.
Yeah. they've already made their mind up like ages ago that they don't like you. So there's nothing you could do to win those.
I'm obviously bad at this game. There's a reason I don't do many of these main channel things. I'm terrible at TTT. I'm terrible at Among Us, and all that happens is people just say, "Why was you there? He's an idiot." It's like I don't fucking care. Like,
I think how long most of the main Yogg's cast have been farming TTT for views. They've got to play thousands of hours that game.
Oh my god. I mean, you try and dip into that, it's fucking impossible. Like, I spend all this time looking at, what does this item do? And they're like, he's reading the rules, get him! Or like, in the shop, buying traitor items, because I don't know what any of them do. And it's just like, it's an instant, they know I did it, because I have no idea what is going on.
You stand still for 10 seconds. Like,
yeah.
Oh, he's definitely reading a description of a traitor item right now.
Also, tell me the coaches aren't Zell and Charlotte. Like, please. This is like the anti-coach. It's like hiring Christian Gross.
Is it Chrono 2?
They're shifting out.
There's a Charlotte Chrono? I can't remember what it is. Maybe it's just Charlotte. There it is.
Chrono 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Is this a Charlotte Chrono? I'm going to look at this.
It's the revival of the Chrono.
Oh, that's silence. Where's the Chrono? On all of his teams. On everyone.
Yeah. Let's just look at that. So, this is as bad as it gets.
Where's the Chrono? On all of his teams. On everyone That is one of the worst printers of all time. Oh, look at that banner from the Door Knockers. Oh my god, that is gorgeous.
That is amazing. It's even a door.
The banner game there has not been a missed banner.
Oh my god, that Wogan TI winners is insane.
TI 12 champs, Wogan's winners.
Shape. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Number 1 NA.
Amazing. The banner game is on fleek.
I like how it says TI 12. Like, they know they're not going to get TI 11.
Or 10.
Yeah. TI 12, that's the one.
Give it 3 years, we'll be there. Yeah.
Dire team ban.
I mean, honestly, if I cared about the comments on Yogscast videos, I would never do anything with them because they're always negative. So I just read them, and I do what Slacks does. He taught me a lot about negative comments, which is to fall into them and just soak it up the salt and enjoy pissing off the idiots that don't like
5
you and just
seconds
fucking
remaining.
lap it up. And that's what he does. Because he's always had a lot of hate. As much as people say, oh, I love Flax, he got so much shit. And he still
People with
does.
awful senses of
Just
humour
awful
that don't get
people.
it.
What are you going to do?
They'll call it cringe.
This is
they
cringe
don't-
and not cack.
Radiant
They
team
lack the
ban.
emotion capable of feeling anything, so they'll call things cringe.
Dire team pick.
Someone in Klein90 saying Town Asylum would be fun to play with the Discord. We did a bit
We
of
have
Town
played
Asylum
it.
a while ago.
It didn't really work super well. Well, I mean, it worked about as well as every other like mafia style game we've played.
Yeah.
Everyone after the first night was like, "Oh,
10
could play this for the rest of my
remaining.
life." And then 2 nights later, everyone's
It's
logging
done.
back into Dotes.
5 seconds. Radiant
I
team
do
pick.
Same with
fucking
push the
love the
buttons, same with
statistic
Among
that
Us.
when a new game comes out, every single game on Steam loses a percentage of player bases they swap to play it. Apart from Dota, no one
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
fucking stops or notices.
I mean, it's not a growth game. Like, it's not like you'd say Dota added 1 million new
10
players this month or
seconds
anything.
remaining.
But there's nothing. If you're a Dota player and
5
you've invested the
seconds
time in it
remaining.
and you enjoy the game, there really isn't anything. Like, I've looked, believe me, for nearly 10 years, I've looked and thought, is there anything that could actually fill the void when I'm not playing Dota for that length of time? Play CS:GO occasionally, play some RimWorld, play some Prison Architect, play some Rust, anything. There's all these other games, but the one that I always come back to is Dota, and I don't know why, because I'm fucking dog shit at it, but I just fucking love it. There's nothing else like it. There really isn't. So, I mean,
10
Dota
seconds
players, the player pool we've got now, when they're like, it's not growing, the game's
5
dying.
seconds remaining.
You'll get people dipping in and out between patches and shit like that. I mean, they've lost Greg. That's a big loss to the Dota community this season, of course. But a TI comes around, people will come back. New Battle Pass comes out, people come back. If you're a Dota player, you're a Dota player. That's it. It's just the way it is. Because there's no other game that scratches that itch.
Did you see that ton of sailing clip of you?
No. Was that when people outed me as the...
It's just, they ask you what role you are, and you're just like, Godfather.
Radiant team pick.
Well, I mean, it's not me. I'm fucking Town, so...
What role?
Godfather? I just happen to live in this town.
I'm just Town.
10
The
seconds
Godfather for
remaining.
another.
Yeah, Godfather of another town, not this
5
town.
seconds
obviously.
remaining.
Yeah, I'm just visiting some friends for a holiday.
Just
that's all.
happened to be a Godfather to some great kids, and I'm just
Yeah.
on holiday here. Didn't expect to be accused of these crimes.
I'm just a genuine Godfather. I'm not. It's not anything
Yeah,
suspicious.
I'm
just
gonna give
occasionally babysit for people.
a 2-star review. Lovely town, very pretty surroundings, horrible people. Like Kent. Shadow Shaman, good pick. Io, what kind of Io is this gonna be? I'd like it if
Oswald
they'd
Io,
gone
please.
carry Io and mid Death Prophet straight off the fucking bat, just bam.
It's probably a position 5 Death Prophet because
Yeah.
that
is the
style these days. But imagine
Dire
having an
team
IO
ban.
and a pos 5 Death Prophet.
Oh.
That would be a pos 1 IO, a pos 5 DP.
Just pick all the meta shit. Get a fucking puck in there. Get an OD in there, and get a
10
fucking
seconds
Wraith
remaining.
King in there, and biggity boosh, you got it. Game in the
5
bag.
seconds remaining.
Why'd they ban PL and Alchemist?
I mean, they might want Wraith King, I guess, or Medusa. What if they early pick Medusa?
Oh
Let's
my
fucking do it.
God.
Let's do it, boys.
Radiant team ban. Dire
Please
team
don't do
ban.
it.
Yay band.
Monkey?
Monkey. Everyone always bans Medusa. 4th or
10
5th.
seconds
ban.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Everyone does nothing. No point being bothered what you do with it. Is he talking about Dota or just life in general?
No, but you know when people are saying like, "Man, if only I had all those hours I spent in Dota back."
Right. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
That's acting on the presumption that you would be doing something useful in that time anyway.
Exactly.
You'd probably just be watching YouTube.
Right.
Or like fucking playing another game.
Exactly.
Not a big deal.
Like if you're able to fit that time in, you obviously had free time.
10
like
seconds remaining.
you had that free time to play Dota. You would have
5
wasted it on some other
remaining.
leisure pursuit. And what would that have been that's so fucking value? Like people just
Radiant
do
team
nothing.
banned.
That's it. That's most of our lives. You're either working, or you're eating, or you're sleeping, or you're filling that time in between with bollocks. And God bless it, the bollocks is the best part.
The bollocks is the best part. Oh, goddamn, love some bollocks.
Doesn't everyone?
In a way, we all
10
live for
seconds
bollocks.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
You wish you had all the time back that you spent playing WoW? I played WoW for like 5 years. And I really enjoyed it. Like, I really enjoyed playing WoW. It was a fun game. This was at like launch until Burning Crusade. Like, I played it. And I went to a shop and I queued up to get Burning Crusade expansion. I was really excited and I thought this is going to be great. And that was when I quit because Burning Crusade really pissed me off. But it was just like, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Like, I spent hours playing that game. It was just fun. It was pretty at the time. It was new. And it was just fun. I mean, it was genuinely a really fun way to spend your free time. I'd put music on, listen to music, listen to the
10
radio.
seconds
I'd just be
remaining.
chilling out. It was relaxing. I found it very relaxing.
Your first
5
MMO
seconds
is always something that
remaining.
like
Yeah.
sticks with you a lot.
Dire
Like
team
I
pick.
have such fond memories of RuneScape, like from when I was a kid. And
So,
even
I mean,
before that,
Harry
Club
loves
Penguin,
it.
Club
Club
Penguin,
Penguin.
in a stupid way.
Yeah,
I have really
I've
just
got a lot
fond
of
memories
Pokemon
of.
memories.
Radiant
I mean,
team
Eve, to me, the time I spent playing Eve, which was like 3.5 years, that was a lot of time spent playing Eve. Like, a lot of time. Because 3.5 years in Eve is like probably more time than 3.5 years in Dota. Because the timing on everything and the amount of time you actually need to dedicate to it
10 seconds
is
remaining.
insane. Like, you're constantly setting clocks and alarms for yourself when something's
5 seconds
happening,
remaining.
when you need to change something or set something going or whatever. It's nuts. Like, really, really is time consuming. And it's such a dense
Dire
game.
team pick.
And I'd spend time when I wasn't actually playing the game, theory crafting builds for ships and stuff like that. Like, it's insane. If
Oh
you
my
ever wanna-
God.
Wow.
Holy shit.
How many was that?
Oh my god, is that
20?
20?
Fuck me.
Wow.
The Ursine Adventurer. Wow. Thank you very much.
10 seconds
That's a
remaining.
Coggers.
Wowzers.
That is an absolute coggers.
Thank you very much.
5
That's incredibly
seconds
generous.
remaining.
But yeah, Eve was nuts. Like, there was a little thing, EFT tool, which was like an Eve build thing where you design ships, try and squeeze some extra shield out of it, try and squeeze some extra speeds out of it, and you just run around with builds like theory crafting builds. I've got this new build and stuff like that. It's crazy. It was just such a time-consuming game. And then the time between playing it, you'd be on TeamSpeak or on IRC chatting about what you're going to do and all this kind of stuff. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. So yeah, it was. I mean, I loved Eve when I played it. The guys I played with were fucking very funny. We've still got a Discord. I dropped in the other day. I hadn't spoken to him in a
10
while.
seconds
I mean, we're all
remaining.
fucking
Dire
grown up
team
with kids
back.
and stuff now, but it was really something else. At the time, I really enjoyed playing it, but I would never go back to it.
Radiant
I haven't got the
team
patience.
banned.
Yeah, it's the
Dire
same thing for me
team
and RuneScape. I don't have the patience to relearn everything,
Oh,
so I would just idle on with my memories and enjoy them.
I mean, that's
you get,
the thing.
You get wistful like wishes.
Yeah.
I wish I could be back, and then
Yeah.
you play and you're like, this is great.
I tried playing Eve a few years back.
It feels hollow.
10
It does.
seconds
Yes,
remaining.
hollow is the word. Because I tried to get back into Eve, and I got back in it, and I
5
was
seconds
chatting
remaining.
to some people that I played with, and I was like, man, this game fucking is so boring. But at the time that you're playing it and you're into it, the boring stuff means nothing because you're playing it with people. It'd be like if this was an
Yeah.
Eve channel, and we all played Eve, and we tried to play something else for 5 years and then came back to it. It wouldn't be the same. Like if we quit Dota for like literally, I haven't played Eve in like 10 years really. If I tried to come back to Dota after 10 years, would it be the same? I'm not sure. It would be off-putting. Things had changed. You'd lost that in the moment knowledge that you had and that sort of feeling when they bring the patch in and you're excited as stuff like that, you've missed too much. Like, I tried to go back to World of Warcraft. Lewis was like, get into play World of Warcraft. New thing just came out. I was like, fine. It was awful. Like, I did not enjoy it at all. It was awful. Puck!
Yeah, I've gone back to WoW like 3 or 4 times at various points and got something to level like 40 or 50 and then just quit.
I used to love it so much. All the instances, I used to enjoy the instances that you did, sometimes with just random people.
Yeah, they were great.
Like, there was one where you went around like a big haunted castle. There were lots of tables with feasts on. I can't remember what it was called. And there was one where you went through that was like a big haunted series of courtyards.
The big castles might have been Shadowfang Keep.
It might have been Shadowfang. There was another one with a bunch of guys with red outfits on.
That was Scarlet Monastery.
Scarlet Monastery, yeah.
Of various kinds.
Yeah. And there was one where it was like a series of haunted courtyards. These were not high end. These were like middling. And it was like werewolves and stuff like that in there, I think. It was in the undead area where there's lots of farms and stuff around there. That was quite fun. Storm versus Puck. I guess this is Wogan Storm. We've got Qrew, which I'm very excited about.
Oh, God.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
I've never seen that before,
No.
and I have no faith in it. Because I've seen Cock play heroes he does know, and it feels like he doesn't know them at all. So I don't know what hero he doesn't know is going to look like.
Oh, man. Yeah, I loved WoW. It was a lot of fun. What was the one you went into that was in... I was Horde. I was always Horde.
Yeah.
And there was one that was in Orgrimmar. There was like underground. It was a series of times. It was like the first instance.
It might have been like
Ragefire Chasm.
Ragefire Chasm, yeah.
Oh man. Oh, I got the fucking bronze shield, guys! It's like felt so hype.
Yeah, that was
at
like
the
one
time.
of the first ones you could go into.
Yeah, God.
Like Dead Mines. I love Dead Mines.
That was
Dead Mines
great.
was cool.
It was just exciting to be in those. I don't know why, because it was new. It was all brand new. No one had ever done anything like this before. Like, they really hadn't.
I mean, again, as well, like these days, I don't fucking play pretty much any game online, which I don't play with people I know.
Right.
But back in WoW,
you'd play
like,
alone.
I was just some like 10, 11-year-old geezer playing with just lads.
Whoever turned up, that's it. Yeah. I was in a guild with a bunch of Scandinavian guys that were so mean. They were just screaming all the time. Where are the fucking heels, guys? The fucking heels! It was horrible. Yeah, it was funny, but I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I just
kind of like leveling in the game too.
It was really relaxing,
do raid
wasn't it?
or anything.
Yeah. And also
like
just
being
going
in the
off and farming creeps and trying to get the rare drops and stuff. It was very relaxing. Of course it's a time sink, but I had the time to sink. That's the thing.
Yeah.
What else am I gonna do? Fucking paint a painting? We got AD Fire Wisp with Uncle Grubsy Weaver bot. We've got Dawsey Prophet with Nutkin Venno, and we've got Yoy Puck versus Qrew, which I'm so excited
You did that
about.
voice perfectly. Oh my god.
Megiddo Slaughter versus Wogan Storm Spirit.
Wogan
Storm Spirit. Team Wogan's winners versus Team Door Knockers. That guy is such a nice dude. He's like the chillest old dude, just happy to be there and doesn't know anything about Dota. He just loves it.
He does.
Oh my god, I didn't even register. This is the legendary Wogan Storm Spirit.
Yep.
The return finally been allowed back through. Hasn't been banned out.
Oh,
But
I'm
Puck,
so
Puck
excited.
shits on Storm, right?
Also, he doesn't have his camp this time.
He doesn't have Wogan.
He doesn't. He has Wogan too. So here's the thing about Puck versus Storm. If Wogan's any good, he can.
Don't finish the rest of the sentence.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know what Yoy Puck is like, but here's the thing. You think
gonna be terrible,
You
isn't
think you can phase shift dodge every single fucking? What is that?
Oh my god!
What is? All right.
No.
I retract
actually-
everything. You don't have overload, my dude. So if you're good on Storm, you can launch an auto attack at Puck and then turn it into an overload attack at the last second, right? So as your overload is about to hit, you use your remnant, and it's much harder for Puck to dodge. Like, it's almost impossible.
Are we saying that's our official intervention for the game used? I was just screaming at Wogan.
We haven't used like.
we
used one in the first game. We didn't use any in the second game.
That's not
We've
an
probably got
intervention.
loads stored up from last week.
That's
as
not
well.
an intervention. That's just a question mark. Like,
Yeah, that's just.
he knew straight away. He even said, "Whoops, push now."
Whoops, push now. I was what like I say to the people in like after the in-house, I say a lot of time. I literally for the first 2 or 3 minutes I just have my camera mid lane and I just watch range creeps.
Yeah.
Because you can tell how good the mid lane
Oh,
is.
come on, dude! You can't be doing that.
So as
Wonderful
Miles
work.
says, you don't lose the overload charge if it gets dodged. So it feels like it's going to be. I mean, I do think obviously Dreamcall and Silence are really big against Storm later on, especially if you get the Ags and he gets a BKB or whatever. It's huge. But early on, it's not as easy. Yoi just going in for the clicks. Oh no, Yoi.
Oh my god, go Wogan. Yes, buddy, do it.
Like, you think you're going to be able to dodge shit, but it's not that easy.
Wogan gets the right Storm build.
Don't just use your fucking Q to hit these creeps. Just fucking hit them, dude.
I think you could kill Yoi if Yoi's not very careful.
Yeah, I think he probably goes.
Yoi not going for the phase shift level, which I guess is probably... When do you get phase shift?
I get it at level 2, but that's because I'm a coward.
I think it's pretty handy to have level 2, no? Just
I agree.
Right click, shit like that.
Like, it just means you can trade. Like, if they go on you, or if a support comes in or something, you can dodge stuff with it. It just feels good to me.
So Wogan buying a regen to lane, this is good shit.
He is
Like that.
12
Good
and
man.
1, by the way. He's doing great.
Yeah. I think Wogan has established himself as quite a competent laner.
Yep.
Somehow.
In these in-houses, for sure.
Yep.
So, Yoi, at level 4, your Q will kill creeps. If you give him a little click of Medu first. You click all the creeps, and then you can kill them all. Shut up, Reggie. Who's telling Reggie to shut up? Is Reggie playing in this game?
No, and he hasn't said anything, so I don't know where that's come from.
Oh, Schmupster killed Venno.
My claws are red with the gore of first blood.
I like how we're calling Wogan a competent laner after what we saw at the start.
Like,
It's a
everyone makes
process.
small mistake.
It's a process.
It's a process.
I do think he's going. He's got a
outCSing
bottle.
Yoi.
He needs to get this rune. He needs to get this rune. That's how he can dominate this lane. I mean, he has a pre-4-minute bottle, but he hasn't finished either of his null tallies, which is interesting.
Actually prefer this straight bottle before 4 minutes and then get the null tallies after. It's because on Storm you're CSing with static remnant anyway.
That's true. Actually, yeah, with Storm you're right. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh!
Look!
Oh!
Look at this! He secured the rune!
Oh! And it's a regen! This is a
it's a regen.
massive! You don't even need to use it, Wogod. Just chill. Cock absolutely fucking schooling us plebs on how to play Dotes. Bearing in mind, Wogan also plays with a large ping differential. That's worse than a Z differential.
You shall not.
Oh, another deny. I think of Yoi's 9 denies, I think 5 of them are range creeps.
Yeah, I think.
Look at the level difference between him
Yeah,
and
no, I think you're
Wogan.
actually right, yeah. Wogan doesn't seem to be using his Q and his overload charge to secure the range creep. He's just sort of tossing it out there to get any last hit. Click him, Yoi! Click that bitch!
Fortunes change. Regeneration.
Weaver Slardar, that's going to be an interesting one.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I do think that Slardar will get to a point where he can kill Weaver in one sort of crush, ult, clobber. It's going to be tricky. Shmups are getting sucked off. Has to leap away. Where is his sup? Here comes Librarian. Nutkin's still level 3.
No
Oh!
mana.
He's out.
He's out.
Yoi now completely needs to get this next rune. Cock has come here to help secure the top. Cock, stay! Cock, stay! Cock! No. Yoi needs to get this illusion rune at all costs. Did he get it? He didn't get it. Wogan got it. Wogan going in. Pop the illusions. Yoi really struggling in this lane now. Are you lads fucking Afk? Are you playing WoW or something? What's going on?
Sorry, I was DMing someone. I'm back.
And Ashwin's muted. I'm fucking. This is game 3.
You're doing wonderful work without us.
I'm just, you know, it's a tri-cast with one person.
With one person, all right. I'm back in. I'm on point. I was wondering, has anything happened in the other lanes? I've purely
not really.
Watching mid
just hanging out. Yeah, no. I mean, it's Puck, which is one of my favorite heroes, versus Wogan Storm. Like, how can you take your eyes off this?
Do we consider Yoi the step up from Daniel the Wise? Because we're saying he needs to move on to better mids. Would you say Yoi's a step up from Daniel? I would say he is.
Daniel is abysmal, so yes, I would say he is. Like, I've played with Daniel quite a bit lately. Daniel is absolutely appalling.
Despite what Munt says about Yoi after the Yoi Axe game. I mean, Yoi is actually quite a competent player.
I will also say this. Like, any of the games with Munt in, or you or Ashwin, are going to be a lot harder for the lads. And for me as well. Because I can go mid on Puck against people my level and do alright. If I'm playing against a fucking divine player, I'm going to lose mid. Like, that's just how it's going to go. And all the little things that they do that you're not used to at Archon 5 are that much harder. There's the shackle. Zap! Zippity zoop! Dorsey could also be in trouble. Librarian just clicked! Yes, boys!
Double. A daily double.
This is a powerful lane in terms of Dota IQ.
If he does continue to do well, this would be a second Game 3 powerful carry performance in a row, because he did well on
last time he played Slark and then kind of fed. No, maybe it was the opposite.
No,
maybe he fed and then did well.
No, he didn't feed at all. He just did well throughout.
Maybe it was
an Ursa player that we were.
Yoi's gone on Wogan.
Well.
He's turning it around though. Fairy Fire from Yoi. Wogan out of mana, but he survives the Dream Coil attempt.
He has the regen rune though.
Who does?
On Yoi.
Does he? Oh, that is Pog. I would have just gone straight back in there then.
Yeah, I actually agree. I would have done the same.
Pop the regen and get
he's
straight
farming
back
Wogan
in there.
instead.
That's a mistake. He does now have the jelly.
Give the other one to Io. Do it. Be a genius. So that Io and Weaver both get the regen.
Alright. I definitely think with 3 levels in Waning Rift, you've got to go on Wogan here. You've got to kill his ass.
Yeah, that's got to be a go.
And you're max health and everything. Like, he can't stand
Here he goes. He's going for it. Yes. Yes. Oh, Wogan.
Oh, he got blocked.
Oh, he does get him.
And he's still got a full bottle. Beautiful.
Am I?
Oh, hello. He's stealing Wogan! He is stealing Wogan!
Good work.
Time will not go unpunished.
But that's not yours, though. It's not named after you. It's not your property.
Yeah.
Oh, and look, he did actually royal jelly.
And the sausage as well. Wow.
Who did he royal jelly?
A lot of crimes coming out.
For maximum efficiency.
Oh, that is efficient.
A nice old hot dog.
Nice dodge! Dream Coil him or you're dead!
Dream Coil and kill him, I think. Don't be pushing.
Q!
Use your Q!
Q!
The entire time. The entire time he had that.
Go get the rune! He had that 100%.
And he's got the sausage spectating Wogan right now.
Go get him.
Yeah.
What?
Just pull him in.
Bad.
Pull him in, buddy. You should have stayed and got him. Free real estate.
Oh, cock rotation.
He's faster than his Q. I don't know why he keeps casting his Q for like move, but he's faster than it.
He's going for the coward's blink play.
Miles,
Oh,
I've never
really?
seen
It's
Miles
such a
more...
waste. It's such a waste.
I've never seen Miles more triggered in chat.
What's he annoyed by?
Right now.
Just cast a
You're
spell?
not killing. You're not
Yeah,
killing
yeah,
Storm
he
there.
literally pretty much had
Miles,
everything.
now they're playing Miles' heroes. He's now feeling the pain.
Does Miles
And
play
this is actually a Miles hero on both sides.
Librarian, go! Yeah. Here we go. Yep.
Oh,
Shackle.
yes, Librarian. Yes, Librarian. Hello, Wogan.
Wogunt.
Never mind.
Oh,
Oh,
he's still trying.
oh, yes.
Silence! Big silence! Oh, he's already dead. He didn't face shift.
Yes,
Alright.
he's still flexed.
He just disappeared. I thought maybe he face shifted like a genius,
Imagine
but
if,
no.
like fucking like OD or like Quack did that. Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't cast main stage and TI. Have you ever seen me there? Not happen. Oh, hello! And they got him anyway.
Well,
They got
you
the eye.
relocated out. You relocated out, so you had to come back at some point.
Right-click puck. You get Witchblade.
Witchblade. Which blade is it? Haha.
Get
Nice,
out. Get out.
nice one, dude.
We ban people for that.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Get out.
Oh god.
Venom.
Smokes almost has the.
Nutkin
the
needs to be
battle
jolly careful here. He's maxing Poison Sting.
Yeah, I think that's what the guide tells you to do for whatever reason.
Yeah, I presume it would.
Oh, he might be in
Makes
trouble
it
here.
next, I guess.
Nutkin
Fine.
definitely dead. Could, you know, spit on him just for a little bit of damage, why not?
Oh
he just
my
left him.
god!
What?
Why would
What
you give
is
up
in
Peggle
these
for
lads'
you?
brains?
What?
Isn't Schmupster a league
Dire's
convert?
top tower is under
Maybe.
Because if he is, it would make sense.
Maybe
that
he's
a lot
scared
more,
of the
He's
turrets.
a lot more afraid of the turret
See, yeah.
than he would be of the Dota tower.
Yep. Can't go on a turret, guys.
Bean Binder. Is Bean Binder Bean?
Yeah, yeah.
How the fuck are you calling out people's bad plays, dude? Like, Bean, you're a lovely lad, but you're an abysmal Dota player.
Demented. That's
Like,
good.
you're calling him dement. You're terrible, dude. Like, Bean Dotes is as bad as it gets. It's up there with all of these lads. I loved your
Mate,
Pango.
you love my Pango.
If you're playing with me in a game and you're doing well with Pango, it was probably an ease win anyway. I'm not even kidding. Like, if I was mid in that game and you're confident that you played well, congrats, you suck. Like, if we can win a game with me mid, the enemy must be backwards. Toughest psychological game of my life. Yoy, I got sweat pouring off me. Absolutely dying mentally.
Oh my god, I'm seeing this. Have you seen this Suez Canal thing on Twitter?
No.
No.
So there's a boat that has gotten stuck in the Suez Canal, and they're showing pictures of the traffic jam it's caused in shipping. I'll send the tweet. It's someone's compared.
Oh,
it to,
it's
like
like
storing
jammed
the traffic
horizontally. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
and there's like the tweet I sent shows how many people are stuck on either
Right,
side.
let's have a look.
I'm sensing a pattern here. The pattern is complete.
It's been stuck there for hours.
Where's
apparently.
this tweet gone?
I posted it in your Twitch chat channel.
Oh, alright, let's have a
It
look.
shows the orientation that it's stuck at and what's happening.
Oh
with
my
shipping.
god! Oh my god, look at
Holy
that! Oh,
shit.
hold on.
They're just like swarming lads.
Yoy! Pops his invis, but it's not going to help. Wogan, sorry. I zipped into the pool!
WA?
Oh, he's dead.
Is he?
He's dead.
Yo!
Cock killed something.
Cock!
Cock, you legend.
I got the Venom,
Don't love
guys.
Cock.
I got the
Guys,
Venom.
I kill him, guys.
I got the Venom, guys. I died, but I got the Venom. Bugs. What's the Weaver got? Grubsy's rocking a Falcon Blade
Oh
and a
no,
Javelin.
please don't. Oh, Falcon, that's good. Falcon Blade, good. Thingy, good. Not buying boots, good. These are all good things, play.
Yeah, Grubsy knows what's up.
Apparently, Clem Fandango was Bean. I had no idea. Do you guys know that?
No.
I think it was in the back of my mind that he was something like that.
Well, he played fucking great.
You did great.
You got the MVP.
But again, Bean, I played with you in real games against non-idiots, and it's gone very poorly. Like, we look at these lads in these games and we're like, this guy's a god! We get them into Dota against public players, and the pubbies run over you like nothing else. Like, it's like they're playing Dota and you guys are playing something else. So no, I'm not gonna...
IO Weavish is sweaty as hell.
This is.
Oh. Oozing sweat.
The ship made a penis on GPS. Apparently.
Really?
That's hilarious. It did actually. I'm looking at it now. He has actually drawn a cock on the GPS.
Wow. Was that... Has he done this deliberately?
It looks... I mean,
it looks like a cry for help.
I'm posting it again. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh my god. Wow. That's insane.
That's gotta be on purpose, right?
It's such a... If one of the balls was significantly bigger than the other, you could put it down to chance. But that looks like a tight turn circle.
Yeah.
That's really on purpose.
Yeah, and he's got it inside what could be turning out to be an uber cock.
Imagine if this was actually his master plan to draw the cocks was interrupted by him crashing the boat into the side of the system. He's really furious because he was planning to show all his mates the giant cocks he'd drawn across the world.
Oh! There goes Wogan. Shadow Shaman also in trouble. Oh, sorry, here comes Wogan. Librarian might live. Nope. He's a dead man. Yoi!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Phase shift more. You got blinked. You got to be phase shifting.
4 for 2. I guess the other two died bot.
Yeah, they died. They all died bot.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I thought Wogan was already in.
Oh my god, he's got an orchid on Wogan.
Yeah, he's fucking rich, dude.
He is one of the greatest talents of our generation.
Can you imagine if someone from one of these in-houses made it into a pro team somehow? Like, just went through some amazing period of growth and renewal and became
thing is, it's
god.
unlikely to be any of our lads because we have very few, like, 14 to 18-year-olds who are likely to ascend to that level after being at this level.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Wogan is, I think he's like 18 or 19, and that's still pretty old to get started.
Yeah. I mean, especially because almost all the guys who are pros now played Dota 1 first. Like, pretty much all of them. Very few that didn't. And all the guys are like at the top. All the captains especially have been playing Dota since they were like fucking 10 years old.
If they hadn't, they'd be playing like Hon or whatever.
Right.
Like, they just transfer.
Like guys like Puppy and fucking Qrew and guys like that. I mean, No-Tail played Dota. I think he was a Hon boy as well. Oh, hello! I don't think Wogan gets him purely because he missed one of the...
one more Q1.
Oh!
The
so one of his overload charges he threw at the creeps instead of at...
yeah, the first overload charge.
Oh, they might find Dorsey here. Cock! See you, spell cock. Yes! Do it!
Boom! Oh no! You've done yourself. No, he hasn't. He's blinked out. Here comes Bueno!
Wogan.
Oh, Wogan dead to Weaver. Ran out of mana, I guess?
Yeah, ran out.
Guys, there's an Invis rune here. I'm gonna grab it. Little Riley. Imagine his little voice.
Weaver, which is apparently the play.
Just want to quickly say, after our discussions earlier about what Dumble should have done of flying the Ashford strat, flying 5 clarities out, notice Wogan did it himself. He flew 4 out to himself, and he's going to just start farming.
This is what I'm talking about, adaptive gameplay.
Listening.
Information comes in, something happens, and information and results come out on the other side.
Yeah.
Not this information comes in, the lads ignore it, and nothing happens.
Yeah. It's okay, like, I know that we've spoken before about the lack of interest in not just improving. I'm not saying you have to, if you're going to play Dota, you have to play to improve. But I do feel like in the in-houses, the lads want to get better. They want to try to do cool stuff. And part of that surely has to be when someone like Ashford or Plague is giving you... Wogan just fucking destroyed him. Oh my god! Did they get Yoi here? Big lift? No.
Oh, he blinks out. Beautiful.
Steal the thing! Steal it, cock! Siphon her cock! Siphon her cock! A sentence you would only hear on in-house night. Snakes!
Thank God. I mean, imagine Wobble not having the cock part of his name. It'd be nowhere near as
If his name was Wobblemeister, he's dead to me.
It wouldn't even be a feature on this channel.
You know the weird thing is I remember the first time I saw the name Cock Wobblemeister, I thought, oh, he's going to be some kind of troll. How is he just the nicest lad with a name like Cock Wobblemeister?
I mean, it's so innocently kind of
It's just
done.
sweet.
I mean, he just.
Oh,
he wanted
I
to call
didn't mean...
himself Cock Wobblemeister.
Oh, he grabs the haste, he's gonna
Like,
live.
you wouldn't see some, like, try-hard nerd calling himself Cock Wobblemeister.
Oh my god, the lads are outplaying these guys so hard! Oh, they want more. Oh!
Go, Wogan!
Oh!
Oh, almost got him. They did
Nice
dust
try.
him, but not fast enough.
I am amazed that my neighbours have not knocked on the door at all over the past year to say, sorry, yeah, I'm not being a pain or anything. I don't know what you do for a living, but we were trying to get to sleep last night. Our kids were there, and all we heard was you shouting, "Siphon her cock." And it's just not appropriate.
Wogan!
Whoa, God.
Yes.
He dodges
I
the
literally
silence.
spent
He is out of mana.
half of any in-house with cock in it, trying to think of funny sentences to include the word cock in.
The best part of it, all of it comes about unintentionally at heart. You just say things and it works so well.
Some of it I know what I'm saying, of course.
Yeah,
Some of
it's
it.
half and half, I'd say.
Like, certainly the first time I said siphon her cock, I didn't realise what I was saying.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, you say it once and you're like, hang on. What am I saying?
That's how, you know the funniest thing, whenever I watch OD casting, he's so good at it. He actually thinks really hard, ahead of a big game especially, about funny shit he can say about the players' names and things that they've done that he can drop in. Will anyone notice? Like, that's how he keeps it interesting for himself. And when I found out that about him, when I walked in on him, he was like, what have you got for so-and-so player? What do you think? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, it's blah blah against blah blah. He's got to say something. Like, he's always looking for that angle of, is there a funny line I can say here about these two players? That's why he's so good. People think it's accidental. He knows exactly what he's doing. Uh-oh. Cock in trouble. He's dead. And they got a
the relocate coming bot. What a relocate.
This is going to last
like
6 seconds.
You
get
get
the creeps and then leave.
I don't know if anyone noticed that, but I think DP aggressively yules the Rubik as Yoink blinked into leash to ult him, and they missed the Dream Coil. Doesn't matter in the end. It's just
doesn't matter. I do think Dream Coil and the Rubik. It's only been 46 seconds. Fair enough. And Weaver has now left and got. So Grubsy lost the tether on IO, and then just left. I do think this is a lad you should be killing, for sure.
Grubsy is looking to get involved here. They're gonna jump on doors. Possibly the Yules comes in. Spit comes out. Doesn't do much.
He's gonna get her. Wogan with the pull.
Gets the Crypt Swarm.
They get her. Trouble! They get the IO though! My god!
So well. Librarian is playing so well. As you'd expect, really.
He always plays well, I mean.
He does do well. Oh! Unlucky. Alright, don't go further, got no mana. Later on, that's a kill. Let Wogan get some farm. He's got his Kaya. I think that's what's flying out now.
Oh, great spell for Cock.
What's he got?
He's got a...
Scuttle.
Yeah.
They have got snakes in 86. They use them for that fight. I like to see this. Librarian not afraid to drop a fucking snake. Love to see that. And what is he doing while he's got some time? Is he off hitting Wogan? No. He's off looking for runes. He's getting a ward down. Sorry, he's getting a ward down.
Oh
Yoy!
no, Yoy.
Joy.
They get the spaff off on them. This could be dangerous for Wogan.
You got a dream call that! You got a dream call that, buddy!
Oh dear! Oh, and here comes the.
Oh
the
no! You got a dream coil that.
Why did AD Fire not thingy? Not tether? Anything? Well, they do
I don't
get
know.
shot,
I've got to say,
They
when
do
you
get
see
shot
3
for the
heroes
rain.
like that, you got to dream coil them just as you're about to jump out. You've got to. Let your team do the work after that, but you've got to get that dream coil on 3 heroes. As it is, still has it, so what do I know?
going Yule's BKB. What is this build?
I don't know. Classic pos for profit. I think the issue they're going to have is they're relying... I guess they're thinking, you know what? Fuck 4-stars. Fuck glimmers. We've got IO for save. We'll worry about it later.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower.
Just phase shift once, Yoy.
Hey, IO healing him, he's just tanking him.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower.
Have a care in the world.
Schmupster has blink. Working on a basher. Oh,
Oh,
Yoy dream coiled
no.
illusion.
Oh,
That
got him,
is
though.
and Wogan is
embarrassed.
TPing in. He wants to fight here.
Here he
He's
goes.
actually just bloody going in.
He's used almost
What?
all his mana to zip entirely past him. He's
What
going
is
to knock
going
and he's
on?
been used. He's going to get silenced. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Here
yours-
come the boys!
Oh!
Big crush! Big crush! And Schmupster's in there as well! Wogan setting it up! Oh, they get 3! They're gonna get 4 here. Nutkin is in big trouble. Schmupster gets the kill. Weaver on the back line picks up a kill on Cock, and he is out. Kills the bugs.
Wow.
Wogan
work
setting
from
it up
Vito.
for his team. Lel. Lel. Shocking use of Lel.
Dire's top tower
So,
is under
Yoy has
attack.
gone for the classic Pyrion Flax, no right-click damage, phase shift attack build on
That's
Puck.
very classic. Maybe, and he's got plus 30 damage and face shift attack. Wow.
I mean,
He
I've
really has been
started
studying your
getting those,
games.
and now the Witchblade because it's so good. But it does help you farm. It does help you farm, to be fair.
We need to change
But
the
that's
network.
it.
Are fortified.
Oh yeah, okay.
Dire's bottom
Woo!
tower is under attack.
Big net worth on Schmupster.
Yep, shots the big.
Dire's
But Weaver not super
expected,
far behind.
Wogan.
No,
I think
indeed.
Weaver can actually do a lot once he gets the correct items, which I think he's doing a good job so far. These are all cracking items.
He is hard to
Dire's
kill.
bottom tower
He is 5 and
He
1.
is. He really needs like just pure damage after this BKB because this Maelstrom and the Falcon Blade is not really cutting it at the moment.
Right. I
Wogan
think
not really surviving these fights has gunted his farm a bit.
Yeah.
yes. I mean, he's setting them up, but he's not knocking them down. That's the issue.
Like 8 kills, 8 assists looks fantastic, but 5 deaths means he has just died in every single one of
Right.
these fights.
Also, these are guys like he should be picking off Veno. He should be picking off. I think maybe even Death Prophet, and before she gets to
Yeah.
BKB. Although she does have Yules, so it does get
She has
harder.
kills, it's a bit hard.
But yeah, I just feast on Nutkin. Feast on the Nutkin. Get the vision. Kill the Nutkin. Here it comes.
Nutkin has an Atos. Oh.
Oh, the relocate.
And Joy gets
The
it down.
leash. Yules ain't gonna help you, brother.
So dead.
Oh,
not
no,
worth.
Wogan, that's
Not
terrible.
worth.
Although he's got more money for Nutkin.
It actually was worth more. I guess because there were 3 heroes there. He
3
got a
heroes
solo
splitting
kill.
the,
Oh, I love these Nutkin builds where they're just random items, just in his inventory.
Yep.
Not really sure what they're doing.
Some of them are just empty slots.
He's getting a 28-minute earn. They've decided they now need that.
Yeah. He's gone Atos, Circlet, Ring of Regen, Sage's Mask, Ring of Protection. 2 of those items are out of his inventory. He has a spare Mango knocking about. He does have Mana Boots, so the Mango doesn't really serve much purpose now. Now he has moved them in, because the Glads are clearly stream sniping. It does happen. It does happen. I'm not even kidding.
Radiant's middle tower
Nutkin
is
likes
under attack.
the sort of mini Lord of the Rings builds. He does just occasionally have a Ring of Protection, Ring of Regen,
Yeah.
and just kind of chilling.
Wogan's still dead, by the way.
Yeah, it wasn't the world's greatest play. And they've got a BKB on Weaver now.
Yep, he's going Butterfly next. I don't think that's enough
I don't
damage.
think
It might
Butterfly
be,
is good.
but I think this might be... You need
Surely.
something better. Get a
Surely a
Daedalus
Daedalus.
or something.
Yeah.
Cock is going
pretty
blink,
good shit.
blink axe.
Scardy also kind of decent, but maybe later.
Wow!
Unit goes in, whips it a little bit.
A little bit.
I don't know why you would want the Ags this game.
Oh!
Hello!
Oh!
my
BKB in, Wogan dead.
Wogan very much
Wogan
not dead.
Wogan dead.
Wogan very dead.
Vegeta also now dead, and Schmumpster just chilling, standing there.
And
back
yeah,
to the wall.
just hanging out. Does get a kill on a couple.
Oh my
On
god!
three. Oh my god! Oh yes, Schmumpster,
No.
do it! Do it! Oh!
Oh my god!
Whoa! Oh, that was insane.
What the fuck?
I would have to go back and check Yoi's spell cooldowns.
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely had phase shift up, for sure. I don't know about the other spells.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that has saved the game for them. Holy shit.
That is
that's
so
actually saved it.
massive. There was a big dip. Look at this dip that's happening. And then the uptick is like, nah, don't worry about that. We're good. He just killed everybody.
Wow, that is going to be a clip featuring in the mid-season awards for this year.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, he really did just go AFK for a bit, just to prove
He
his
did.
dominance.
He lagged
I
out,
don't
just
even
like chilling
need
by
to.
a rock.
I don't even need to. I don't need my team to be alive for this.
He was waiting for them all to die so he can get down to business. He's level 25 off that. Oof.
Now. Oh my god.
I don't know how they stop this man. He gets a BKB next. This is big trouble. Look at little Nutkin. What's he gonna do? What's Nutkin gonna do? I would be very, very scared if I was the fucking Dire team right now. This man was already big. He's now 14-1. He was 9-1 prior to that. He is now 14-1-7. You have not stopped this Ursa doing whatever he wants to do. This
Paladin
dude
still
is
saving the
fucking
day.
huge.
Yeah,
Wow.
Paladin's still saving the day. You're right, actually. It's a neutral item that won him that team fight. My god.
The Paladin sword. Yeah. Oh, they're setting up.
I feel like Weaver could also have maybe kited a little bit. I just don't think he expected the damage that came as quick as it did.
There was very little kiting. They're going to back up here, I think.
If they go into the jungle, they'll catch them.
That was a full
Dawsey at the very
5v1,
least
wasn't
is
it?
It was a full 5v1, yeah. I believe.
Oh, nice hex! Schmumpster as well! They're going straight on Yoi! He's dead! Oh my god, this is brutal.
Look, they're reloading in!
Oh! Little Nutkin
Go
dead!
back for 85! Go back for 85! Did anyone notice him? Oh, he
I don't
escaped.
think they did. Weaver doing a decent job of split pushing this here. They're not going to get this mid tower.
Oh, the shackling at him.
What? What?
Radiant's top
Wow, those are the
Just
longest
doing
range
him in.
shackles ever. Why are they pushing high ground, lads? You haven't taken the tier 2 yet.
They're not pushing high ground. They thought he was invis there,
Oh.
so then Dusty got confused.
This
Look,
is
Schmumpster's
exactly
still
what Grubsy
confused.
needs to do, by the way. Those shackles were the old cross-map shackles. Right, now go bot and do the same down there. They're all gonna go there. Just keep going. Just fucking keep going. Force them back. There goes Megiddo.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That was huge, actually. That Weaver doing that split push and then cutting the
Yeah.
wave. That might have saved them enough time. They need to win this next fight. Still is only a 6k gold lead for Radiant somehow, because Weaver is quite big and Puck is also quite farmed. But much of that is in his ags. He does not do a lot of damage. Especially, I do not know how to handle this Ursa. I think they just have to kite him, kill everyone else. You're gonna kill Wogan. Is he gonna try and zip? He's been Yules.
Why would you
Again,
aggro
why would
Yules
you
him?
Yules him?
Oh, he almost got out there.
Who used him? Was that Puck?
Yoi did. Yoi did, yeah.
Alright, don't
Yo,
do
you
that.
fool.
Don't do that. He's leashed. You gave him so much time without having to worry about being clicked.
Soldier's fortune.
Well, Wogan has done a great job of dying an awful lot, but he has created space for Shmupster. We've got to give him that. Space hath been created.
Let's go Satanic next on Shmupster.
Megiddo has got a shard. He has not. He was going to go Ags. He's going to go BKB instead. I've got to say, I would swap the Mithril Hammer in for the Bracer at this point. Just sell the Bracer, get your BKB, and get in there. The lads are all up here. Everyone's up here. I'm sure they're worried about this big man. The Roche attempt surely has to be coming. Don't think we've seen anybody do Roche yet. Nope. Nobody's done Roche yet.
Gone undone.
In a game with Slardar and Ursa, the Roche has gone unattempted.
And Weaver as well is really good at taking Roche.
Yep, and Death Prophet.
Oh my god, they're gonna find each other.
Oh, here we
Megiddo
go!
with a big stun.
Oh, the Venom though does a lot of work.
Huge silence.
Shmupster.
Can they get? Oh, they're trying to
Grubsy,
get
Grubsy lives. Grubsy is
Grubsy
very low. He's just kiting. This is it. Wogan goes in and gets 80 fire. It's 3 for 1 though. This is not good for Radiant. They do actually. It's 3 for 2. Can they do anything to Shmupster? Grubsy can kite him and kill him. I think.
Wogan's dead if he hangs around.
Big silence from York coming up.
Down silences.
Yep, there we go. Get Roche.
So what went wrong there? I mean, it was a huge silence from Dorsey. That was massive.
Yeah.
Got 3 of them. Especially got Librarian as well.
They
might find
even have
Shmupster here.
Puck ulti for this.
They are gonna find Shmupster.
Oh god.
Not again.
Keep the kite going. Yeah. Keep the kite going. Yep.
The fuck is this fight, lad?
Dreamcore's up in 15. He's just gonna hop away.
Just leave it. You guys are an embarrassment.
Get this. Get this. Maybe you can't do it without the other lads. If you don't get it though, I think as soon as the Radiant team are up, they're gonna go for Roche.
I need Albert on someone. I don't know who.
Yeah.
Venno and
get it on
can
Venno.
both build it.
Have you seen us? I looked at Nutkin's items 10 minutes ago, and he's advanced Staff of Wizardry since.
He's trying to get a 4-star.
Sorry, not his Yules, his urn.
You could get it on.
Sorry, no, I done him dirty there. He got the last
I
bit of
think
his urn.
DP should get one instead of his Shivas. DP should get one instead of Shivas. She's quick enough. She's Johnny on the spot.
Yeah.
Radiant are scanning.
Because if you silence him and disarm him, I think you might be able to kill him. But he is going to be very hard to kill.
The good news is they only have to care about us because Wogan's just...
Yeah. Wogan is not a thing. The square root of nothing. I watched the University Challenge. I watched Cone get owned.
Yep.
It was an interesting one. It was close. There were a couple of questions where they got the starter and nothing else. Oh my god.
Can Yoy get it? Yes,
Oh.
Yoy. Good man.
Wogan needs this BKB.
Yeah, it doesn't even help him against fuck coil, unfortunately.
No. But the thing is, I don't think... I'm trying to remember, when you're zooping a storm with Arg's coil, as soon as you break the coil, does it break you out of zoop?
No, you can.
So
zip
it would
out.
be, it would
Wait,
break.
No, you can't zip because you're leashed. You can't zip because you're leashed.
But if you BKB'd,
if you BKB'd, you can zip out of it. Yeah.
No, you can't.
With the Ags you can't because it goes through spell immunity.
With the Ags you can't. Yeah.
But I'm just thinking, would the break and the damage and the stun come where you ended up? Because you can't interrupt zip.
So if you didn't have Ags, you BKB'd and zipped, you'd be fine.
Right. Yeah.
This snap wouldn't hit you at all.
Right. But if he's got Ags on Puck and you BKB as Storm,
yeah, you won't be able to zip.
You can't zip at all, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Radiant's bottom
Roche is right fucking there, boys.
Yeah, they just
You have Swanner and Ursa. They finally realised, 38 minutes into the game, that they have this nutty Roche lineup.
Look how fast they do it.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen a team with these two heroes on wait 40 minutes to do Roche. That is remarkable.
It's a mighty close game.
It is. Win probability is almost exactly 50-50.
Yeah, 54-46, not even bad.
At 40 minutes, we got a heck of a game 3. Schmupster, very, very large, has swapped his blink out for Aegis. I think it might even be worth swapping his blink in for his treads. Get on top of someone, pummel them, come back to life, swap the treads in, pummel someone else. I am a little bit worried for Radiant about this Weaver because he is actually very hard to catch. He's 9-2. The only issue is, will Grubsy be able to kite this Ursa? That's pretty much everything is dependent on being able to kite this Ursa. Does he have the damage to kill Ursa? Or is Ursa just always either going to, the fight is won or Ursa just runs away?
I mean, AD Fire is actually quite farmed for an IO. He's going heart, which is a bit...
Oh, the heart is big.
I mean, he's second from bottom net worth. Let's be clear about that.
Yeah, of course. For an IO, it's a qualified statement.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's not.
But he's probably actually 1.5k net worth ahead of what he'd normally be because he doesn't need boots.
I mean, look who's
He's
bot.
always attached to a Weaver.
It's your boy, Cock, going Ags. He's bot.
Yeah, but he's dead bottom and completely useless for his team. Unable to help Schmupster or
Always
anyone.
will be bottom.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was in this game.
Yeah.
Imagine if he had a Glimmer, dude. He could like help his Wogan. Oh, whatever.
It's just not in his...
No, I'm
It's
not.
not
I'm
a very
not just
Rubik's thing to
whatevering
do to try and help the team.
I'm not whatevering this. This is a shit axe game. Why are you doing this?
I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know why he's rushing an Ags.
Like,
I don't
what
know.
spell is he going for that's going to be
I don't know.
so good with Ags?
That's it. That's a 4,200 gold item that relies entirely upon
Maybe he's trying to steal
Riley
time-lapse.
being able to steal.
Stealing time-lapse would be very
If he steals time-lapse, that would be Pog. In fact, if this Weaver gets Ags next, that would be itself very, very funny.
No, this Weaver needs to get damage at all
Yeah,
costs.
he needs some fucking damage. As well, Butterfly's just not a good item at the moment. It just isn't enough.
Yeah, you hardly ever see anyone getting it.
We're gonna get shouted at. In the house
I know, Pred's gonna at me.
Did you know actually that S and Y is one of the most built items on Weaver recently?
Oh my god, yeah, he's got a lot of... I like how he built all these movement speed items, and then he got the movement speed talent. Please, just get some damage.
Yeah. Damage
It
would
does
be
make
good.
him very, very quick.
I would have taken the Geminate attack. Why wouldn't you?
The movement speed is... With the IO, the movement
Yeah,
speed
but
is pretty
dude,
nutty.
Geminate. That's your whole
Geminate
thing.
is cool. Geminate is cool. I will say Skadi, I don't mind, just because it's more fuck off Ursa.
Is he not going
but
to...
just-
Oh, he's going to leave one creep.
I think because
Get
he's
a
gone so
fucking
few
tables.
attack modifiers, the movement speed does make sense.
Yeah. Just get a fucking-
Librarian doesn't have Ags, but I hope he's going to go for it. Oh, they're relocating in. Oh, that's a hell of a relocate spot. No one went for it. Megiddo goes in on Dorsey, but it doesn't land. They're going to give him the fuck off. Dorsey has popped BKB. You're with the 3-man! Lovely Dream Coil! They're trying to go in, but Schmups is going in. They do get the Venom shit off. Oh my god, Wogan dead. They lost 3! Librarian in trouble. Just run through him. He gets the Hex off. Yoi is
Alright,
also
here we
looking
go.
for him.
Wait, why are
Can
there
they kite
sentries on the floor?
Schmupster?
What happened?
There's 4
For what?
sentries.
Oh my
What
god.
happened here?
I don't even know how you placed that many. I
Can we
actually
ask?
see 4 sentries.
It's
Is that quick
librarians.
cast?
No, but I mean, as in sentries have a 1 second cooldown or something like that. So he must have just been
Once this
spamming it.
fight is over,
Oh!
once this
Schmupsy
fight is
can't
over,
get
I'm
there.
asking librarian.
Glimmer!
Ghost.
Oh!
Abyssal.
Oh! They've done it!
No, they
No,
haven't!
they haven't done
The
it!
Mac! The rewind! It's Schmupster v all! Can they get him? Yoi's got Dream Coil, he's Dream Coiled! The kite! Look out, Io! Oh my god! Don't get too close!
Oh no. Not again.
Yes?
This kite is easy. This kite is easy.
Oh no!
Oh my god, not again. Not again, he's oh god.
Grubsy's gonna fight him. He's got the
Okay.
Aegis,
There
but
we go.
that's it.
Aegis.
And
Oh
run.
my god.
Okay.
Just gets
I'm gonna
ruined
ask.
every
I'm
fight,
gonna
really.
ask Librarian.
Oh yeah, the caster's curse. This is an easy kite into Yoi.
This is an easy kite. Into Yoi just not kite. Why isn't he just Jawn?
I don't know.
I gave them to Cock. I gave them to Cock.
Oh dear. What was Cock doing in that fight? I really want to get a replay on that.
I was lagging. Fuck off, you were lagging. I'm not buying that for a fucking second. Guys, I'm lagging out. He's dead. I'm just chilling. He's just chilled.
He's such a sweet boy. Oh dear.
Oh, bless him.
Oh,
Bless
God.
him. So again, Puck's gone Dreamcore Rapid Fire with no right-click items.
Jesus, you're getting so many subs today.
What was that?
Golden thread.
10 more.
10 more from Seeker. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. INHOUSES.
335 subs. He's gifted one sub every day of the year. That's insane.
He legit has built your bike. No, he actually has, Bob. Like, he's actually the only issue I would say is he hasn't finished Dagon early. He's gone for a late Dagon, which is no good. But he's actually gone for the right-click talents and the no right-click items. The opposite of the way to do
did he
it.
actually get Dreamcore Rapid Fire?
You got to it, yeah. You got it.
Oh god. Why?
He's finishing the fucking Dagon as well. Yeah, that ain't great.
Look at this look at this bad example you've set. You
I know.
corrupted poor Yoi.
I know. I mean, to be fair, I am still learning the hero. Like,
Yeah. of course.
Witchblade is a thing. I mean, Puck is a very complex hero. I will say this, in that you can do an awful lot with her, and she feels so much fun to play. And it does take time for your muscle memory to kick in, and you not buy the wrong fucking shit, and just be like, oh, Dagon.
Oh, Plague.
Huh?
Look what he's queued up.
Who?
On Le Grub.
The
Grub-
Weaver.
Grubsy?
Yes! Yes!
Oh man, that's it.
Finally getting a Daedalus.
I mean, he hasn't got a Deso, which I always thought of as being pretty important on that hero.
Nah,
Yeah,
Deso's
that's-
not really that integral anymore.
Not anymore.
Nah.
Yeah, they nerfed Deso quite a bit in the most recent patches. So.
Love 85 just.
Thank you, Daniel.
Just shuffling along behind them.
Uh-oh. Big smoky doke here.
They're trying to counter smoke. Look at this group up. This is a counter
Oh!
smoke.
Oh, here we go. Oh god, here we go.
Oh, they've left the high ground. They're literally chasing them around.
Oh, they know the scent is there.
They're gonna miss each other.
No, they spotted them. They spotted them.
Oh,
Lads
they fell apart.
detected.
Wogan
That's
zip
great
spot.
smoke. That's a great smoke. Just
Two
smoking jungle
great
farming.
smokes. Two classic.
At least
in-house
Radiance
smokes.
was actually trying to do something.
Yeah, the old
Like-
smoke into jungle to farm jungle.
Darius is very questionable.
Roche not up yet. There is a courier in there, so they knew that already. But I guess they might have not known if the lads were doing it or something. Sorry, yeah, Puck is a they. I've got to get that right. I mean, her voice is very light, and she says things in a very sweet way. So I thought, yeah, Puck's a lady, but no, Puck is a
That's
they.
a big old it.
Big old they. Death Prophet, meanwhile, definitely a lady. Look at them titties.
Oh, possibly.
Come to me, my beautiful ladies.
Is Io also in it? I'm probably.
I don't know what Io is.
Io's a force of the universe. I don't think you can really give those genders.
Let's look at Io lore.
Dire's bottom tower is under
He is supposed to be like weak nuclear attraction or some shit like that.
Io is friends with Earthshaker, who is younger than it. Io is a fundamental, a force of the universe created when Elder Titan divided the world during the Schism. He's everywhere in all things. Big fight!
There's a fight
Cock
beginning.
is gonna get exploded!
Oh,
Lovely
nice
shackle from
Oh,
Librarian! Wogan with the BKB! In comes Megiddo trying to get more. They get the IO, that's it! Librarian's trying to run away. Megiddo.
Oh my god.
Shackle! Megiddo's gonna go down! Schmupster cleans him up. Grubsy trying to kite. They're trying to kite Schmupster. He bumps his ult. There's the Hex and the long-range shackles! Gets the Grubsy! You're also in trouble!
So hard. Wogan, no! Ooh.
You're a run, Yoi!
This is so hard carrying from Librarian, oh my god.
He's played brilliantly. Did use snakes for that fight. It's going to make it harder to high ground. Almost, he actually has the money frags. He's holding on for buyback.
Schmupster's got Swift Blink now, which is
Roche
terrifying.
is up. Roche
he's level
is
30
up.
as well. He's level 30, fucking 50 minutes in. That's pretty insane.
Yeah.
They could jump him here.
God. Yoi
dear.
dead.
They are very close to losing this game if they're not careful. In goes Cock with the lift.
Speaking of not being careful.
Cock ain't doing shit here. It's all Librarian.
They've got lots of buybacks, but I think they're just going to let them take this lane. They actually don't have creeps for the time being. Don't need to buy back for one lane, lads. We're going to give up this lane of racks. This lane of racks is sacked. Cock sucking off a catapult for some reason.
Got some HP, isn't it?
Yep.
The regen it up. Worst thing you can do than do a bit of casual sucking off.
Oh shit! They've gone in. They're going to get another one. That was such a big knock in!
What? Where was that from?
I have no idea. What was that?
He four-staffed himself?
Oh, Trickster's Cloak! Trickster's Cloak!
Oh, wow, the 20%. Wow. That is a lucky boy.
That is a lucky boy. He's going to live to fight another day, and he's going to need it, because his team is all up. They're going to give up this lane of racks. Wogan, meanwhile, is pushing mid-tier 2. Can they force a buyback here? They don't have snakes. They do have snakes, but he don't have mana. Needs to pop a clarity. He's done that. He's waiting for these snakes. Nutka needs to get some snakes of his own down. Wogan also pushing this other tier 2. He's taking it. All the outer tier 2s are gone. Here goes Grubsy. Scuttling around the outside. Needs to be careful. Megiddo could get the jump on him. We're going to back it up. Nutkin, what are you doing that far out of base, homie? That's ridiculous.
Oh my god, Wogan needs to be mighty careful. Wogan might just be dead.
Oh, Megiddo with the stun though. Catches 2.
In a little bit of trouble.
85 also in trouble. Schmupster there. He's trying to fight them all. Oh, Yoi, look out. Yoi has Dream Coil. He's been hexed. Wogan with the pull. Oh, disaster. Megiddo going in on Dorsey. Dorsey gets it off. Megiddo goes down. Can they kill Schmupster? Can they kill Schmupster? He's going to go down as well. They get him. He's dead for 100. It didn't have to use any buybacks. Can they chase for more? Librarian's trying to TP out. Grubsy can't get there in time.
Dorsey and Grubsy are actually the only things keeping Dire in this game right now.
And they're going straight for Roche.
No, he's found it again.
Got the DD.
Dorsey's hit like so many clutch silences and slays, and Grubsy is just weavering it up as best he can. I don't know if the Dire do turn this around, it would be between those two for MVP, and I have no idea.
It's got to be Grubsy.
Right now.
That is 1,000 gold for Dorsey, by the way. They're going to get Roche off the back of this. This is huge. Grubsy with cheese and Aegis. Grubsy, bear in mind, has only died 3 times in this game. He is hard for them to catch. But Schmupster is 26-2. This is a game of Dota. 53 minutes in. The high ground attempt resulted in the bot lane of racks. They tried to get more. They paid the ultimate price. They died.
What?
He did eat the cheese. I think he meant to give it to Death's Prophet and accidentally ate it.
Nice. What's next for Grubsy? What's he pursuing as I'm still trying to go Daedalus. Nutkin still resistant to all our silent pleas to get a halberd.
I mean, I guess at this point Ursa can get rid of the Battle Fury, get something else. Someone says
shit.
Hex.
AD Fire has heart if he just wants to buy it.
Large.
Did he buy back?
I think he's saving buyback.
He's holding
no,
for
yeah,
buyback.
he's holding for buyback. A good play.
He's nearly level 25. Attack allied tether's target or 700 health. What do you take here?
Attack tethered allies target.
Just for the extra damage.
Yeah, and then you
Bear in mind, he still has a Philosopher's Stone.
He does, but now once you get a Deso, think about what Weaver's damage is going to be like with the Deso.
Oh man.
Negative armor on top.
Oh, they're going to go for Knock-in here.
Yep, he did. Oh god, they might get Yoi. He pressed D! Yes, Yoi!
They want to go for more here.
Shit. They won't get more. Everyone else is so fast.
They are
the
very
only free
fast.
kill.
Yeah. I mean, being a Venno in this game is
they're hanging
not
about
much
farming,
fun.
but which is a bit peculiar.
Tis strange.
Like, I'm not being funny, but this is like... You are doing nothing as Venno in this game. Like, you are just... He is 1 in 17. Like, that is how his game has gone. 1 and 17. If his team wins, that's getting towards the Malk Award. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my god, they might find Yoi here. Blink. Yes.
Oh
yeah,
my god,
nice.
Yoi!
He has buyback, so not too big a deal.
It's still buyback on him, pretty
Still
big.
pretty important, yeah. I think Eri and Miles and chat were talking about this. Why does no one on Dire have a single Ghost Scepter? Not a single person has gone like, the enemy team is only physical damage.
If not gonna got
Why don't
one,
we buy a Ghost Scepter?
would have been pretty pog.
It would have been good. Same with AD Fire.
There go the snakes. They're gonna glyph this now.
But those are Ag Snakes as well, they need to deal with the snakes.
So if they don't deal with this, if they're greedy, that is a lane. 100%. This is already a lane. Look at the damage those things do. They've lost a lane of racks there. They need to click these. Weaver very good at taking out the snakes.
There we go. Just about held together.
Librarian trying to get the Hex off here.
Yeah, he really is. Oh, Schmupster.
Oh,
Schmupster. That was fucking close.
That was good prediction by Grubsy. Good safe play.
Who do you fancy at the moment?
I have to say Radiant, don't you really? I mean, Grubsy's coming into his own. He's very strong. I would say he's probably stronger than Schmupster is right now.
You think? In terms of difficulty to kill and...
Just because of the matchup.
Right.
Ursa is not good versus Weaver.
Right.
But everyone else on his team is so weak.
I mean, especially, I'm not being funny, but this Shadow Shaman is just... If he gets a shackle, they have so few ways to interrupt it. Like, Io can't, Weaver can't, Venno can't, so you're relying on Puck or DP getting there, and it's such a long fucking
This is going to be a big fight.
Yeah.
Wogan used all his mana to dip the lane.
And used all his mana.
Just left.
Do they know they're here? Can they catch them out? There's Megiddo. Oh my god, lads, they're right there! Dorsey! What are those reactions? You saw them! You walk past them, they do get the Venom off! They've got the stun off! Schmupster is very low, he's okay though. Grubsy is okay-ish, he's been stunned, but he's still got his ult. Wogan catches two! Oh no, the Hex!
Dear.
This is a disaster. The buyback on Io, buyback on DP, no buyback on Yoi. Grubsy is able to escape. Dorsey might go down again. They don't have the catch for him. I think he's going to be able to run away. They smoked. They found them, and nobody cast a single fucking spell. Lads, come on. You've smoked to your own end.
Yeah, I mean, Ursa was just standing there, coil broken.
Broke
and
coil, and no one clicked them.
Staggering.
He was so low.
Soldier's fortune.
Alright, Grubsy finally spent some of his 10,000. If you look at net worth, Ursa has 39k net worth, Weaver has 37. But Weaver had 10,000 gold in his backpack.
Wow.
So it's really not that equivalent.
Yeah.
But he's spending it now. He's got the Daedalus. Thank fucking God. This is some serious damage. He could they are lacking damage, and this will solve it. So
agreed. Gets rid of the Falcon Blade now. Gets the Daedalus.
Anyone still believing in Dire? This is your chance.
He has not yet put it in his slot.
He'll get it. Yeah. He'll get it. But he's farming the creeps. He's like, yep, got lasers in the back.
Yep, sorted.
Yep, I've got it.
Still
now.
in the back. There we go. Thank God. I mean, I'm not being funny,
approaching
but
60 minutes.
We've got snakes in 12. They can get this lane with just one ag snakes.
Is this the third hour-long game of today, or the second?
Hell.
I feel like they have been long because it's 10 past 12.
Because one of them definitely went 56 minutes.
Yeah. I think they've all been hour-ish. There haven't been any stomps this week.
We're going to get the tier 5 items now as well in a few seconds.
Yep.
And Radiant is controlling the jungle beautifully, which means I think Yoi or Grubsy need to jog down to Radiant's side of the map and start farming jungle.
Even if they fucking relocate down there, farm a few camps.
Yeah, the only issue with that is it shows on the map to everyone that you're relocating there.
Yeah.
Which gives the game away a bit.
Just get snakes down. Snakes,
Yep,
knocking, my boy.
Oh, double snake.
He had the refresher.
Oh, yeah.
This is a problem. They need Grubsy to kill these. Yeah, this is a full lane.
Oh dear, it could just be GG
Knocking
now.
does get Zolf, but it's only on one. In goes Wogan. They get 85, they get 2, they're all dead.
Oh my god.
They're all dead.
Buyback
on Weaver. He's the only man left. It's over, surely now. Yeah.
GD
wow,
cool.
what a jump.
What a game.
Mickey, fucking hell. Good play in the end. Okay. This is going to be a complicated one. Do we give it to Schmupster for single-handedly, it's literally single-handedly turning the game around, or do we give it to Librarian for genuinely carrying?
Oh, it's tough. It depends who carried in the early game, because that was a long time ago.
I mean, bear in mind, Schmupster got a fucking Rampage 1v5. That's pretty cool.
You know what? You've swung me. It's Schmupster.
I mean, he's 31, 2, and 14, lads.
It's
like,
Schmupster.
It's hard to give it to anyone else. I agree. Librarian was huge. I'm a huge Shadow Shaman fan. But when someone goes 31 and 2 and gets a Rampage, to not give them MVP feels like we're trying too hard. That is insane. I mean, he absolutely did his job in carrying that team. I thought he played it brilliantly, and they could not handle him to the point where even when he was the last man standing, he killed the ball. Like, that's insane. Librarian, 39 assists, absolutely.
Yeah, but Schmupster 31 kills. I mean...
Yeah, but 31 kills and only 2 deaths in an hour-long game. I'm going to have to give it to Schmupster. That's my vote.
I agree with Schmupster.
I'm on the Schmupster train.
All right, cool. Lads, that was a heck of a week of in-houses. Those were some cracking games. We had some great performances.
Yeah.
And Cock was there as well. God bless him.
Yeah, he was just chilling.
All right. Cheers, boys. I'll see you next week, I'm sure. Have a good week. I'll see you soon.
GG.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much for tuning in to this week's In-Houses. It's been a journey. That was 3 hour-long games. They were so much fun to watch. That was brilliant. Thank you, Eri, for organising this. Thank you to all the guys and gals who played. That is 30 people that made your Tuesday evening that much brighter. I will see you guys tomorrow, but if failing that, I will definitely see you next Tuesday. Take it easy and peace out.